You asked me like 3 times and hello, can you just cam up? Is this Anna?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, okay, let me turn you up a little. Okay.
Why'd you bring me in first?
You're my favorite, okay? Plus,
thanks!
you're the only one who has the power to cancel me since you can cry, right?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm known for, crying on stream.
Yeah, if you could just cam up, I'm gonna pop out the window and we're gonna just throw them all in chat.
Okay.
Cool. And chat, can you hear Anna?
Can you hear me, chat?
Anna, can you just introduce yourself real quick?
Yeah, I'm AnaVoir.
AnaVoir?
AnaVoir, yeah.
Oh wow, that's your real name. That's a steroid. That's
my real name.
That's
my Twitch name.
Oh, okay, because that's a steroid, you know?
What?
AnaVoir is a female and children's steroid that's prescribed by doctors.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
I wouldn't
know, right?
And what do you do on Twitch?
Yeah, so, okay, yeah, I stream psychology streams and sometimes modern dance streams.
Okay. Dance? Really?
Yeah, dance.
Okay.
Modern dance.
And you're best known for freaking out on Destiny, right?
Not really. I wouldn't call it freaking out. More like just him making me cry on stream.
Are you guys on good terms now?
We're on good terms now, yeah.
Is he a piece of shit? Is Steven a piece of shit?
No, Steven's he's a sweet boy.
Are you being blue? Are you being blue or are you being honest?
No, I'm being honest. In private, he's a sweetheart. Very sensitive. So in private.
Oh, sensitive? Is that attractive?
It is, yeah, very.
Yikes, you're such a liar. Men who are sensitive, you like men who are sensitive?
Yeah, of course. I love it.
Cat.
Easier they fold, you know?
Oh, wow. Easier to control. Wow.
Easier, yeah, much easier to get them wrapped around your finger.
Whoa, okay. And I guess, Anna, like, are you rich? You look like you're, you got a lot of money.
Fuck no.
Oh, no?
No, I'm like in that, like, up the ass with, like, my master's, like, I'm in my master's program for clinical psychology, dude. I'm in my internship right now, so, that's
yeah, but
a lot of debt.
So your next step is just to get as many clients as possible to pay off the debt?
Basically. So,
okay.
Hey.
Do you know how I know that's your next step? Because I have a twin brother who's in your field of work.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, and he says he's
twin brother.
Twin, yeah, fraternal twin, and he has he just started working, and now it's like, he builds clientele, right?
Yes. Does he have his license yet, or is he still working at the license?
No, he's got everything. And he works on me for free.
1,000 hours to get your license.
Although, I don't know if I believe in all therapy, because there are shitty therapists out there. There's a lot, right?
Sure, yeah. There's some that slip through and are kind of shit, but I don't think that really speaks to the therapeutic techniques, though.
Oh yeah, true.
Right?
That's like more the person, yeah.
That's more the person, yeah.
True. And this show gets toxic, right?
Yes, I know.
So call me a bad word. Go.
Fuck boy.
No. Like attack my soul. Go. Like attack me with the worst words imaginable. What's the worst thing you could say to me? So the most toxic thing you could think of?
Well, you seem a little egotistical at times, but I can't tell if you're playing a character or not, so...
More. I want more. Call me a dirty cunt.
I don't know if I can say that.
Why can't...
Honestly, I think that's pretty bad to call you a fuckboy, isn't it?
I want more. I want you to hurt me, dude. This is how I start with all guests.
Did your father not hug you enough? Like, did you get any love from your parents, or were you, like, neglected? And, like, is that why you're, like, trying to...
My father's...
get all attention now? Like, to make up for, like, maybe mommy issues? I don't know.
My father... My father says my brother was born lucky. He says I was lucky to be born.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, Dad's a bit of a pussy. So I had to fight
so
him in an.
I kind of unintentionally pushed your buttons.
Well, I had to fight him on a Agnica 101, right? Have you ever fought your parents?
What, fight with them? Like, well, yeah, doesn't everybody fight with their parents?
No, physically. Like me and my dad actually physically just.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, no.
Okay. Yeah, just me. Okay. All right. Yeah,
Sounds
you can.
Sounds like there's a lot of childhood trauma there to unpack, John.
I don't know. I sometimes think they're like, you know, Chief when his arm is scratched and Master Chief. I feel like those scars make me. This makes me so badass, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I wouldn't trade my misery, you know, because I realized life isn't really about happiness. It's about reducing suffering, and the more you've reduced your suffering in life, the more you feel like, wow, I did something, right? So.
Yeah, for sure.
Sure. Okay. And where can we find you?
On Twitch at AnaVoir.
Okay. All right.
Same name.
We're gonna make you cry today, Anna.
Okay. We'll see.
Dad, bring in the next guest.
I put up a lot. But don't forget, I put up with a lot with Steven.
No, you know what's so funny is though, since you're from that community, I know you can take this. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was double team. That was Harkdan and Steve, right?
My one. Fuck.
Fuck Harkdan. Fuck Harkdan.
Look at all these beautiful
Harkdan, I will
people.
debate you anytime.
What's up, Gold?
Come at me.
Oh shit, this is getting spicy.
Gold, up your mic.
You're doing the fucking fast drag, bro. What's going on?
Wait, let me run an intro for you guys, okay? You want some intro music, don't you?
Go for it.
Thing.
Why not?
Hockey gonna start
Do,
rapping
John,
or
please
what?
do.
Oh, where's my camera?
Wait, are we supposed to be hearing something?
Wait, are we on?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. We can't hear it
I'm
because we're
doing
not.
it.
Hans?
It's good. Nice to meet you.
John, are you okay?
Yeah. Okay.
It's a pretty loaded question.
Infrared, he said nice to meet you. You don't have to be rude to everyone just because I came after you, bro.
He doesn't give a shit. Your fucking mic's muted,
You're
Infrared.
muted, buddy.
Make acquaintance, Infrared.
Why am I
There's
so
great people
muted?
in this cast.
Please
Yeah,
stop.
no,
I
you're
can hear
good.
you
You're
now. Making me
You're good.
nervous.
Am I
Wait,
muted?
Use this fucking mic.
You're not muted anymore. It's nice to meet you, Infrared.
Outermost
said-
Greek.
You said
Fuck.
that.
What the fuck, Outermost Greek? Where did that come from?
Aggie.
I'm getting fucking
Hockey.
spammed with fucking
What's going on?
Outermost Greek. Alright.
Outermost Greek.
No worries. No
I like,
worries.
your, I like your content, man. I respect you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Everyone here is my enemy. We don't have friends here.
You know, that's,
Yeah,
We're not-
yeah,
we're not
you
here to
can't.
be
You
friends.
can't be a fucking
We're
pussy
not
to
here to be
him, bro.
friends.
Hacky, you gotta
We're here to
fucking
be
get
Panda,
out.
how do you
Boy,
put
you're
your
gonna
name
need
on
a
there?
you're gonna
I
need a
especially
night
wanna respect
goggles
my
and
Uh,
a dot
magic.
sight when I'm done with you, buddy. You're gonna need a red dot sight, ACOG,
Shut
and
the fuck
infrared
up,
scope.
bitch.
Yeah, good one, bro. You're gonna need ACOG,
Oh, yeah.
holographic. You're gonna need it's not just infrared, buddy.
Josh!
okay.
Don't call me by my government name.
Josh,
Okay.
can you stop rocking in your chair? It's making me nervous.
Sorry, Grimoire. What's your quirk minus
Dang, that's
adaptability?
a reason to
Where's
rock in
Bob?
your chair even more.
Tired.
Okay,
Come on,
welcome,
no.
Kat.
Oh,
Are you getting
sorry.
seasick?
Hello, guys.
Are you getting seasick?
Hello, John.
Wave check.
Hello,
Wave check.
hello.
Hi,
Chat,
John.
wave
You
check.
can disable his camera if you want.
Hi, John.
Right click, disable
Hold
video.
on. Can everyone do what Max Panda's doing and put their name on the screen, please?
How?
I don't know how to do
How?
Please learn to promote yourself.
Yeah,
Learn.
only
How
Max
did you do
Panda's
it?
doing
Look,
it.
Right.
guys,
Okay, hang on, everyone.
Max Panda,
Everyone
teach them.
Everyone hold. Open OBS or whatever you use for
I'm not
OBS.
fucking doing that.
Stream.
Sorry.
John, you had
How
a
do you
website,
do
so
OBS?
you could have
Fuck,
done
I'm
it
using
for us.
Discord.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
fucking know
Supposed to
what's
be
going
OBS.
on.
Okay, no, open OBS then.
Oh, you can use OBS to stream.
If everyone gets stuck at open OBS, I don't know how everyone's a streamer.
How are you using OBS, not
OBS.
Discord?
Because, like, it'll freeze up my camera. It'll freeze
No,
my
no, 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 no.
camera.
You probably use OBS as
Nope.
an option on Discord.
So in OBS, there's a button that says Start Virtual Camera. That takes
Oh,
your
I don't like
OBS screen and replaces your camera in Discord with your OBS
What
screen
if I just
instead.
hold my name?
Hey,
So
Max,
I've just
I
got to.
like how the
How
I
about
like how the
just
smallest
yeah,
fucking
whatever.
I'll
streamers
just
here
hold
have
it.
the fucking names.
I'm
of the
I'm
fucking
literally-
channels.
Hey, this
I'm
is way
literally
easier.
like a 14 viewer Andy at the best of times.
Yeah, but
Hold
everyone
on.
already knows who I am.
Hold on, Panda. How hard is it?
Everyone already knows who I am. I'm the most famous one here, so I don't got anything to worry about.
True, Panda.
You're a nobody.
Panda.
I'm legit.
Josh, what the fuck, Josh?
Yo,
Anyway, anyway.
Josh, you're
Let Daddy-
fucking crazy,
Let
bro.
Daddy Panda speak.
How do you do it?
All right.
Wait, like that.
Oh my god, Grim.
Go to
Josh,
your- go to
you're a
your-
fucking loser, bro.
Go to your full camera scene in
Just
OBS if
just
you've got a
fix it,
full
Jo-
camera
Are you
scene.
Oh my
are you
God.
Albanian KSI?
Fuck this, dude. Oh my god.
All right, you want me to?
Noise.
Okay,
I'm
Grimoire,
gonna
girl,
go
stop.
hi, and I'm only gonna say it once. Follow me or don't, I don't care. There you go.
Grimoire, you did it the wrong way. It's backwards.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
sorry.
it is backwards. Also, I can't figure this out. But,
Fucking hell!
Okay, I'll do your guys' names. Okay, all
Over
right,
here.
I will do the names. But as I'm doing them, I want this girl Peach to tell us a story of her childhood or teenhood or something very interesting. Go, Peach.
Oh god. Okay, so I have a few. I will go.
Hey,
with
nobody
my
gives
most
a
embarrassing
fuck.
Story.
I'm kidding. Go.
Done. Oh
Go,
my
go,
So
that's
god.
funny.
that's
That was so
rude.
funny. Holy shit.
You know what?
Ah.
No, go. I'm
How
sorry.
do you Discord calls. Hold on. I would go with my most embarrassing one. Middle school, I was in math class. Okay, math class, quiet as fuck, right? And I would sit with my legs on the desk like this.
Whoa.
Okay, and I would sit like this, and I'd have my notebook right here, and I'm just like jotting shit down. I'm in the front because I'm a fucking nerd, and I feel a sneeze coming on. Okay. A sneeze. So I got my legs up. I'm like, and then it just like goes away, and it's like, it's because I fart. I snorted in my math class, and it was so fucking loud that even the teacher turned around and like bent over her desk laughing and like wouldn't look at us. And I just like slowly put my feet down. I was like, that wasn't me.
Pretty good.
Your legs
good
up and your
story.
How
teacher
long did it
bent
take you
over
to
the
live
desk.
that
What kind
down,
of
or
class
did
is this?
you immediately leave the school and go to a new school, or
Oh no, I just got bullied for the rest of my school career.
makes sense?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No.
because
That's where the trauma started.
Oh.
And I could go over my hot dog story again about the Oscar Mayer cheese dogs. I don't know if everyone heard that story.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Mhm.
Tell us.
So you guys know what Oscar Mayer cheese dogs are? They're like hot dogs with the cheese
No.
in them.
That's
No
something
idea.
They're like
disgusting.
Yeah, but they're
hot
like
dogs
no
with-
idea.
processed to hell.
Yeah, like they're like shit for you. That's how you die. That's why I'm gonna die soon.
Okay.
Sorry. Is that like bad to say?
No,
In a video game.
I-
In a video game.
In a video game. In middle school, I would take a hot dog out of the fridge, straight out the fucking packet, like cold ass hot dog wiener, and I would eat the skin around it. So I would like skin it like corn on the cob, and I would just like
You
eat it.
circumcised
and then,
it.
And then I would take bites out of it and suck the cheese out as I bit into it.
Yeah.
I'm so
There you go.
derailed right now.
There you go. First you circumcise it with your teeth, and then you suck it.
I was
You
like,
Circumcised
suck
once
the
every
cheese
time.
out after you bite into
Fine,
it.
fine.
You're
Hell
uncircumcised.
yeah.
Get the hell out, bro.
Fucking freak. That's
What is
what
this,
I
a
love.
fucking monkey cage? Shut
Next
up.
God,
interesting
I'm gonna have
story,
nightmares about that shit.
Yes, pay for your tickets to see the
That's what
monkeys
I'm here
swing
for.
from
I'm
branches.
here to
Infrared,
give you
go.
nightmares.
Wait, can you where I forgot your name? Can you give me free tickets to the Suicide Squad movie? Like you
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I've already emailed them to you.
Thank you.
Look at this cast
Like
chat.
the
Hey,
most
chat.
famous
chat.
one here, bro.
Hold on, let's get toxic a little. Chat. Besides me, which one's the prettiest of my whole cast? Go.
Oh my god.
Peaches.
Rude.
Oh, wait, I'm
we
not
gotta
fast.
we gotta
Don't
be a
say
little
me.
toxic.
OutermostGold.
That's so
Fuck
rude.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gold for sure. Look at those, bro. Shit.
Hey.
Nice camera tricks, bro.
Camera tricks? Well, you know, the
I don't
fucking
miss.
not even fucking 1K Andy can fucking mess this up. How can you not do your fucking name, bro? How do big streamers not know how to fucking use OBS? That's what I want to talk about, John. That's what I want to talk about.
Hey man, I'm with you, bro. I know. I'm with you, yo. It's not like
you're asking
dude,
John.
Yo, go. It's not like it took me a year to learn a window capture. Like that wasn't me. Yeah, you know what's crazy, Gold? I kept wondering. I'm like, why do I only get views doing IRL and stuff, and I'll get 200 views and stuff like that? Then this girl named Cat Like Meow, she's like, hey, you know you can display capture your Discord call, and I did that, and I immediately boosted to 1,000 viewers in an hour. I was like, dude, fuck, bro, 1 year of wasted streaming and shit, you know? Fuck. Anyways,
If you do 5
I
display
should've had my
captures, that's
full name on
5,000.
here.
It's just maths.
yeah. This is
Just
the,
math.
Yeah. Well, let's go around the room and just everyone say their favorite positions, and we all get cozy. We'll start at the top
Your
left.
position doing what?
However you interpret that is a-okay with me. Okay, we'll start with Gold. Let's go Gold. And Gold, hold on, Gold. You gotta change that background, dude. I feel like you and I are gonna have a hate thread in a few
What
seconds.
background?
I know it's a meme. I know it's a meme, but
That's
Gold,
his house.
Gold, let me show you. Let me
So much better.
Gold.
Fucking better, bro.
Let me tell you how this works. We're from like the Austin community, which is an HR department. If someone died in that fire, there's gonna be hate threads on you and me that we're platforming people dying in a fire. That's why I'm saying, like, change the background to something more.
Is this good? Is this fucking good enough? You want that?
I don't know if you'll
internet, like laggy fucking.
Chad, what do you think?
writing?
Chad, what do you think?
Chat.
Of that?
Let's let the fucking
Infrared, I
chat
got something
decide,
for you
right?
this time. Now
Let's
I'm
let the
in.
fucking
Now
chat
look. Now
decide.
I'm
Wow.
infrared. Now I'm infrared.
What the fuck is
What is that, a
doing?
baton?
Where did you got a smaller
Hey,
version?
Bullet,
You're gonna
Bullet,
smack us.
don't roast yourself. Bullet, don't roast yourself. Put the stick down.
No, you don't. It's not the same. It's not.
Bullet, hit us.
Yeah, you're right. This one's really cool because
Is
it's
there like a
it.
cockroach
Can you
flying
explain
in
what
your
you
place?
like?
Items are restored. Watch this.
What do you want?
What
are you-
want? You want something different?
Anything
You
where
want, like-
people are not dying.
Oh, God.
Gold.
Guys,
Any,
what the fuck are you
fucking
doing?
Now
Okay.
I have a
You might-
sword.
you
Are
might
you
like
like
fucking-
hanging someone
I don't
off
know.
camera?
Cuz!
What the
fucking
Gold is doing shrooms, bro.
Stop
Gold is
doing
doing
that.
shrooms.
The only one who doesn't have a weapon.
Oh, come on, pick a better color, Gold. Pick a better color. Pick a
One
better.
at a time.
Why you pick sewage, bro? What the fuck?
Oh.
It's not
Fucking
sewage,
fake
it's
green
actually
screen,
baby
bro.
All right, give us a nice sky blue or something like that.
You want
okay?
a sky blue? All right, let's
Something
change
Is that a
Australian.
dildo?
Something Australian, right?
I think
All
I
right,
saw a dildo.
all right, you. Who is this kid?
Fucking stop exposing me.
Hockey.
Is this good?
Hockey.
Oh,
Hockey.
that's
Who,
cute.
who the fuck are you, Hockey?
I spoke to you before on stream, man.
Dude, you are a stud. What do you do?
I don't stream. I just spoke to you once. I did mushrooms and I spoke to you.
Oh, you're the same kid. What the fuck?
Yes. And you-
Dude, why you look so different right now? Yo, you look like Ice Poseidon.
Oh, jeez.
That's
I do
crazy. That's,
You're capping, bro.
Oh my
Do I
god.
sense a fucking
we need some like. Holy shit, dude.
It hurt my fucking heart, John. Don't say
Alright.
that.
Take
I'm
to
sorry,
the
I'm sorry.
chat, boys.
Right, so when you ask me favorite position, right?
Yeah,
Dude,
go ahead.
So Max,
Yeah.
Max summed it up pretty much before the fucking podcast, right?
Yeah.
He's like, gold is a power bottom. I'm gonna stick with that. I feel like
Yeah.
that's my fucking thing.
I'm not wrong.
So you just take it powerfully?
He's not wrong.
I'm only wrong
You think-
9 times out of
you think
10, and that's
fucking
not the one.
mustache is for show, huh? You think I don't fucking let
Yeah,
that
you know-
get free rides?
Gold. Are you in Australia?
No. Yeah, of course I'm in fucking Australia.
Okay, because sometimes it's New Zealand with you Kiwis, right?
Oh boy.
I
It's
can't tell
because
the
of
difference.
his webcam's not upside down, so John's confused. It's okay, it happens.
And Gold.
I can make it happen.
Gold,
You want it to happen?
We'll
Yeah.
start with Gold. Okay, your favorite position. Go
My
ahead.
favorite.
Oh, come on,
Yeah,
chat.
poser position.
Look at your chat.
I'm sorry.
Two
That-
fucking different. Like,
Did you see your chat, John?
Yeah, you know what they say. You know, like father, like son, we're all the same size.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, go.
Look, if they want to fucking know the answer to that, they got to pay the fee. That's what I'm saying, bro. If I see fucking 20 gifted in John's fucking stream, I'll happily sit in for an hour with you.
Yo, get those
going
cocks
down
out of
on
my
the
chat,
fucking
bro.
details.
Yo, these mods
the
are in
fuck?
slow motion. Get Snake's
Your
cock out.
fucking
Bro, you
chat
know what? How about-
is
how about
out of
you know what?
control.
Gold,
You know what? It's
Gold,
alright.
I'm giving
I'll
you the
fucking
sword.
watch your
Triggered
stream
it.
and I'll
Gold,
fucking
I'm giving
sit
you
here
the sword.
sometime.
Someone's
Alright.
saying I like pegging.
Easy.
You're
I'm
not
already
even-
sitting here with the
This
fucking
is
sword.
that
I'll take care of it. It's alright. I got you, bro. I got you.
Dude, you're not even in
I've got
chat,
a
Gold.
sword.
Me? Not even in fucking chat.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'm sitting here. Look, fucking. I
Yeah,
just
why
get
aren't you in
fucking
chat, Gold?
spammed out.
Fuck, Jesus.
I know, right? They want me to what? Pegging? Nah, it's alright.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that's the
Dude, stop sending
What
fucking
the
fuck shit. Come on, yo.
I didn't even get to see it.
Yo,
Alright,
Right,
hey,
so
Yeah, I
no, no,
don't.
no.
I'm not even saying
Got it,
that.
Jake.
that was
Stop it. Okay, well, Infrared, tell us your favorite position. Go ahead.
It depends. Do I like her or what?
Dude, whoa.
It depends.
What the fuck?
Like,
It already starting with it.
if I don't
It's
like
too
her-
early.
If I don't like her, I like doggy or reverse cowgirl. If I like her, I'll like look right now.
You have
Because you don't
sex
wanna
with
see
girls
her
you don't
face.
like.
Dude,
You have
there's
sex with girls you
Infrared.
don't like.
Let me tell you something, Infrared. Right now, Anna is starting a hate thread on you on Reddit. Okay, for saying that. Okay.
I started. I don't give a fuck.
Well, he's already a tanky,
More
so
publicity.
Oh, she said you're only a tanky. Damn.
isn't he a Marxist
You know, but
Leninist?
hey, I dance way better. You say you do modern dance, I'll dance way better than you on my stream.
Show us.
Everyone agrees.
Show us.
Oh,
Alright.
dang, dude, you just got served.
Show us, Infrared. Show us the
Oh,
moves.
shit.
Show us the moves.
I can't. You think I can dance with no music?
Do it, man.
Play some music then. The DMC.
Just imagine music like we all do.
Go ahead, bro. The confidence flew out the window when you got put on the spot. Let's see some salsa shit.
And he versus an actual comrade, huh?
Do the music in your
Infrared, how tall are you,
mind.
man? How tall are you, Infrared?
5'9".
You like 5'6". I got
5'9"?
that's in my head. 5'6".
No
look
way,
5'8".
you're not
What?
5'9".
Well, that's a good question. Why does height matter?
How tall do
Girls,
you
go.
think he is?
Wait, why would I lie
because
about
why
being
does
5'9"?
an ass and
Why would I
pussy
lie
size
about being
matter?
5'9"?
I'm not
So
saying
that's
you
not
lie.
really a height to
Why
lie
are you gonna
about.
lie about that?
Is
Gold.
that an issue if he's
Gold.
5'9"?
I wear black Air Forces, so I'm actually like 5'10".
Yeah.
Gold can just. That's the one screen I was hoping you'd bring out last, but here we fucking are in the first 10 minutes.
You think I don't have some in fucking reserve, bro? No, John, no. Okay, Papa John wanted something fucking different.
Yeah. Okay.
Dying, just a little bit of bathwater. That's all, bro.
Hold on.
The
Hold
fact
on.
that I was there when you made that fucking scene and I was part of its inception, fucking hate it.
Hold on. I want to hear from Retora. Am I saying that? TikTok boy. Hello.
You are TikTok boy.
You have that TikTok hair.
TikTok boy.
TikTok hair. What are you fucking talking about, John Zherka?
All right, Retora.
What do you want to hear from me?
What's your favorite position?
First in line at Burger King, dude. That's
Hey.
that. Let me tell you,
Hey.
dude. Being first in line at
Hey.
Burger King, best
Okay.
position to be in all the
Okay.
time, every day.
And
always.
and now for a lightning round. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you ever fapped to an e-girl while she's live? Go.
No, have you?
No. Why would you ask
Oh,
that?
Shut the fuck up, John. John's the first one to
The pressure's on today. The pressure is on
Your
today.
face is red.
Yeah, John. What the fuck?
John's asking the questions. He's still
Oh
afraid to
yeah,
answer.
dude. First of all, I stream 14 hours a day. I don't even have time for that. Okay, yo, chat, please
You're
get the
Chad, dude.
Stop, guys. Stop.
Fucking
Orioles, you
Been
slow
so
as
long.
fuck.
You need some form of stress management, John. So who?
Hold
was
on,
the girl?
we
Tell us her name.
gotta start bullying everyone in chat. Biddy and Orioles are the mods. Tell them they're doing a bad job. Okay, we gotta start bullying them. Okay,
Mom, you're doing so good.
okay, Grimoire, tell
John,
us.
do you
Same
need me to
question.
fucking- do you need me to start modern? Because I mean, I already got the sword. You need me to fucking step in? I
Gold,
mean, if they're sleeping,
Gold, you're in the
if they're
arena.
fucking sleeping.
You're in the arena today. You can't
No,
mod
you know
today.
what? No. You know why? Because unlike them, I can fucking multitask. So it's all good, bro.
Okay, I got you. All right, then you have to multitask. You're on. You're on. Go ahead.
I'm on, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking just ban everyone. Let's go.
All right, John, what's your favorite
Remember,
position?
gold. If they have a gifter icon, literally they're invincible here, right? Okay, so next,
I got you covered. Don't worry.
this is how we
I'm
do
down.
it. Okay, thank you, Orioles, for that. Grimoire, do you want to answer the same question Retora answered?
Yeah, I have a question. A toppy sloppy or a doggy style?
For me,
Yeah.
I'm celibate, so whatever. But what about you?
What the does that mean?
CEO.
Yes, sir.
That's the position.
She said
Preserve your
CEO.
fucking nut, man. Don't use it on these girls.
All right, and next is Ninu. You love these questions.
I love these questions. Cowgirl.
Yeah.
Very candid, Ninu.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, and Briziana, tell us who is your most hated streamer.
Oh, wow! I was prepared for a different question.
There's no.
You can say me. You can say me. It's fine. It's
Let
okay.
it be me. Let it be.
Can we all agree?
Does it have to be someone here?
No. We
Yes,
can. You can
say
say
me.
no. It could be Greek God X.
Hey,
In
Of course.
here and someone else outside of
Hated?
this.
Do
I don't
both.
hate
Say your
anybody,
least
but
favorite streamer here.
probably
Gold, don't change.
maybe
Stay like that.
Hassan. Maybe Hassan.
Oh, shit.
Don't hate
Wow.
anybody.
Why? Tell us why, please.
Well,
Mexican
Sir-
John Candy? Fuck.
I'm too shy to say. Like, I don't know.
Hey, you're gonna get kicked. You can't be shy. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
Did he reject your DM on Instagram or something?
Well, I'm not really into politics, and I was made to feel very bad about myself because I didn't explain my opinion on anything very well, and then I was completely ignored after that, and I feel like it really set a precedent for the rest of the show.
Did they call you?
It was the Raw show.
Did they call you a Nazi?
Yeah, I felt like one, to be honest. The way that they were treating me, I was like, holy crap. I'm obviously an awful person. I don't deserve to be talked to. But yeah, my friend and I actually came on with the strategy to be like, oh, we like this specific party. Like, we have no idea. Like, we're blonde. And basically, she said the opposite of what we had decided to say together. And then she got through. But it was okay. It was like, you know, the Aussies.
Is it okay though? I don't think that's okay.
It was okay because my friend won and not a random. Random. Sorry. Yeah. No. So I don't know. It was just like one of those moments. You're like, oh shit.
And Gold,
Shut
do you
down.
think Gold? Do you think she talks too much?
You know what? No, actually, I think
Thank you, Gold.
I think it's absolutely fine by me.
Are you just sticking up for the other
Fucking
Australian?
preach it. Why not?
Yeah,
I'm
Panda.
happy to
Why do
fucking sit
you,
here.
Panda? Why do you hate Briziana? Like, what's her worst?
I
fault?
don't hate Briziana
I
yet.
can feel your tension though. I can
Thank
feel a
you,
bit
Panda.
I've just got a lot of tension in general.
Oh, shit.
I just
Oh,
yeah,
Hey,
I've got
as long as you don't
tension
fucking
towards
expose us,
everyone.
of it. Okay,
As long as
and
you don't fucking expose us.
hold on, Panda.
John, why do you hate me?
I
night.
couldn't tell you. We don't have time for that kind of a stream.
What? No, now I want to know.
We have so many great
Briziana, I'm not running a 24-hour stream, okay? But I'll tell you one day. Okay,
I've got to be honest here.
Hit it.
Briziana said that your friend like betrayed you on that other podcast or whatever, and then you just like let them. You said you were okay with it because they won and Arando didn't. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So
just thought it was like
you're an
a good look.
Australian. If someone betrays you, that's it. That's the end of it. You got to fuck them up. Their whole family done. It's it. You got to get rid of them.
Gold,
Really?
put a Rango desert background from the movie Rango.
A Rango fucking desert.
Yeah,
bro,
go
I
to
got
Rango.
You know the
I
movie
mean,
Rango?
Like,
Australians don't deal with betrayal.
John and
She
grab
doesn't really stream anymore either, so I don't know. It's like,
Well, I don't know. Look, I don't think Australians take betrayal very well. Remember that whole British thing with the
Oh,
colonization and whatnot? Yeah, we're still
Of
pissed
course.
about
Hold on.
that.
Hockey.
It's
Of
too-
course.
Pissed about that. We're still trying to secede from the monarchy. Let us out! Let us
Hockey.
out!
Hockey.
What's up, man?
Are you
My turn now.
gonna host with the Purple Army tonight or what?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Okay. And you
You want to ask me a question? Is that it?
yeah, I have a question.
Yes, please.
Have you done shrooms since we talked?
No.
Why not?
Don't God.
I don't do anything. I don't do anything anymore.
Oh
Imagine
my
being a
God.
liar.
I stay
Imagine being a
completely
liar.
Okay. All right.
I've
And
been completely sober for like over 6 months.
Josh, no cap. What do you think of this hockey guy who had a life-changing experience on shrooms?
Yeah, what do you think about me, man?
I don't know. He seems pretty prepared for today. He said he had 6 pages of notes ready for the topics. So maybe
6 pages of
shrooms makes you a scholar, John. We're gonna have to find out tonight. You probably don't need college. You need Shrooms University.
People read the topics before
John,
this thing.
John, you can use both.
Were we meant to?
You don't want to turn a light on, Haki? If you don't want, that's all right.
I have my light on.
Yeah, Gold. Of all backgrounds, a green screen, really? Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I got you, fam.
There
no,
you
you know
go.
what's fucking happening, right? It's so fucking bright outside. It's so fucking hot and bright right now. There's bugs flying in the fucking
How
window.
hot is it?
I've got a heart on. It's what? How hot?
How hot does it get there?
24 degrees.
I thought it was
24.
winter in Australia.
Oh wow.
Depends.
Celsius.
Yeah.
It's winter in Australia,
Well,
but that doesn't mean we're completely devoid of sunlight.
It was winter, but yesterday it fucking peaked at 32, so I don't know.
Panda, is Melbourne better than Sydney?
I'm not in either of those places.
Oh, what? You're a hillbilly?
I'm on the island state. I'm down in Tasmania.
Okay.
So
yeah,
you know
okay.
the
Look,
deep
whatever.
south of
It's
America,
I'm basically
right?
like
You know, you got like
Florida of
man.
Australia.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
And hold on, let me just ask, Bullet, who is the lowest IQ person on this panel? Without me.
Well, I mean, I would argue that IQ is kind of a fucking shitty way to measure.
All right, who's the dumbest?
John, it depends who's IQ, bro. It depends. You have to take an IQ test, bro.
Yeah.
Bullet, just pick someone and say.
Come on,
okay,
pick
it's
a name.
hockey.
I'll say it. How about
mushrooms?
All right. Look,
It's Josh. It's Josh.
Oh,
because I'm pretty sure that you
you.
have to have a low IQ to have a TikTok.
You have to have a
following.
low IQ to wait that long to pick someone. The way your brain is stuttering and lagging and shit. Just fucking pick at someone, man.
Gosh, you're fucking shaking in that chair.
Shut up! I'm gonna hit you with Expecto Patronum Grimoire.
Vegan?
I'm a
Is anyone here
Slytherin.
vegan? Anyone?
Yo, Josh, you copied my joke but made it better, so I appreciate
Damn,
that.
Infrared is really trying to go off on somebody.
So improvise like that to overcome and shout out Dead Hexer.
Okay, cool.
John.
Yes.
John, can I answer the favorite position question?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sick. So it's eating shredded cheese from the fridge at 4 a.m. with no pants on.
Dude, let me tell you something about dairy. Dairy is
just hits different. It hits different.
Dude, stop. Dude, I don't mind you guys eating junk food is okay, but dairy is rocket fuel for cancer. No more dairy. Nobody, no more dairy. No more dairy. All right. I've been a trainer for too long to hear you guys say you eating cheese. Dude, I get my cheeseburgers without cheese now. You know what I mean?
What did you order it that
No,
way?
it's just a fucking burger.
Just say
Not a
hamburger.
cheeseburger. Why don't you just say hamburger?
Yeah.
Do you say cheeseburger with no cheese, John?
Because I like
Do you
to
order
flex
that?
on them. Like, hey, take the slice off.
And John, what's better, a double cheeseburger or a McDouble?
Dude, here's the thing. A McDouble, only a fucking idiot would get a McDouble. A
One
McDouble
meat
is
or one
two,
meat?
stop. A McDouble is 2 patties, 1 cheese, which is satanic ratio. A double cheeseburger is 2 cheese, 2 patty. So anytime I see someone get a McDouble, I know they're fucking stupid as shit, right? Because I'm like, what are you doing? What the fuck? And they get that yellow wrapper when it's supposed to be the white and red wrapper. But that's how I know someone's low IQ.
Bro, imagine knowing so much about McDonald's and then preaching to everybody about how dairy is bad.
No. I'm pro junk food, but I cut down on dairy. Okay. Because, yeah.
But like, are you trying to make a statement by ordering a cheeseburger and then holding the cheese? Like, is that?
Yeah, like I want.
You come up to the window like,
oh, this is perfect. This is perfect.
And mods untime him.
This is perfect. We segue into Anna. Are you ready for the hardest question this podcast ever thunk of?
Yeah, drop it on me.
Listen,
Oh my
Anna,
God, yes.
we're at McDonald's. There's a cute guy that he just fits everything you want in a guy.
Oh, we're
but
fucking
he has a $10 an hour McDonald's job at the age of 28.
Dude, we've done this last time.
No, you girls get so uncomfortable with this one. Would you marry this 28-year-old McDonald's worker?
No. You know, after I make sure that he's not like dark triad or anything. You know?
Right? So you would?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Dark Triad? What's wrong with Dark Triad?
Yeah.
What do you have against Dark Triad?
Yeah, what do you
It's
got
a range
against
of personalities.
What do you know about the Dark Triad?
But hold on.
And
But hold on,
psychopathy.
Anna, isn't being neurotic, narcissistic, aren't these all very good for your career?
Very good. If you're
They're so good for a streamer.
Not necessarily depends
Yes,
what
they
your fucking
are.
career is.
No,
if you're
any
a CEO,
career.
yeah. But
Most careers, you want to be most.
relationships.
Listen,
if you're dark triad.
if you're narcissistic, if you're neurotic and OCD with your work and stuff like that,
It's not neurotic. It's not neurotic.
All right, my bad. Right. So these are good traits. These are not bad traits. These are very
I wouldn't
good.
say that they're good traits.
John, what's a trait? It depends.
So Anna,
I wouldn't say it's good.
a lot of people wonder your opinion here that most women, as much as they like the cute McDonald's worker guy, the stud, they will never marry him. But guys have no issue marrying a cute McDonald's worker that's sweet and broke and poor. What do you think of that?
That's a bit of a loaded question because that it's assuming that, you know, you're saying most women wouldn't marry.
Statistically, most would
college.
not.
Maybe he's in college. I don't know. He could go back to college.
So you're saying you'll only take him if there's return on your investment? So if he's in college?
No, I was just saying, like, in general, it could be.
But would most? I'm asking. Would most
honestly,
women?
like,
What do you think? Would most women take this McDonald's guy just like how we boys take the McDonald's girl, or would they say no?
No.
I think it would depend on his personality.
Yeah, it depends.
What on his personality? What is his personality?
I would not marry the
depends on
McDonald's
the
worker.
stars.
There, I said
It depends on his zodiac sign.
You wouldn't? Why if he's a nice guy though?
Wait. What if he works at Chick-fil-A? Then what?
Yeah, definitely no. Fuck no.
Is he a manager at Chick-fil-A?
What's wrong with Chick-fil-A? What do you have against Chick-fil-A?
What part of Chick-fil-A are we talking about?
Which one of Chick-fil-A's principles do you dislike? Go ahead. Why did you get quiet? No one wants to talk about the one issue that Chick-fil-A has. You're all scared. I'll see you on LSF. Clip debunked. GG. I'll see you on LSF.
Hey, I said hell no.
Yeah. Protect your personal brand.
Like, I didn't
Protect
even
your
hear
personal brand.
statement.
I said,
no one heard
what do
you,
you
dog.
dislike about Chick-fil-A? Which principle that they have that you dislike? Go ahead.
Well, their sandwiches fucking suck.
I have a question. What if he's 6 feet wide, not tall, wide?
That's still 6 feet. That's still 6 feet.
You like
Base.
Kanye.
Are you looking
How do you
for me
get
to make
inside
a
of a
comment on
door?
this, or?
Feet is feet, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, are you looking for me to make a comment because I'm 6 foot wide? When I got
Are
you,
you?
bro.
Gold, shut up. We
but I
know
can
it's
beat
7.
you.
Same as me. We tested
Hey,
this.
Hold on, pause.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go to Briziana since Anna answered that in Depends. Briziana, what about you? Would you marry this McDonald's worker, or would most girls? Like, what do you think?
I think if, like, for somebody like me, no, I wouldn't. No.
Oh,
Because
you're gonna be honest on my show? That's
Yeah, I'm
amazing.
gonna be honest.
Oh wow.
I'm honest. I'm just shy. I'm
Sure.
just shy.
Why no?
Because, like, I am a certain way, my personality type, and I don't think somebody who works in fast food is somebody that I can be with. I feel like it's
Really?
I don't know.
Do you know
like
fast food workers?
Wait, I
have
have a
multiple
better
tasks?
question. It's a
They can run the
first-time
drive-through. They
job.
can take your
I have
order,
a better
make food.
question.
I know,
They
I
can
used to work in fast
single-handedly
food.
help you
I
in
used
your
to work
life.
in
Here's a
it.
better question. What if he's
I would-
filthy rich, but he gets all of his money doing bad things that you consider
Like
immoral?
selling.
What then?
Drugs.
Can
Like
I counter question that for a minute though?
No,
Yeah,
What if he's
I feel
rich?
like,
Yeah,
I feel like that's
Bad
just
boy.
really
Just
broken.
one, just her,
Owns
guys.
the fucking
Guys, I don't
chain.
want to.
Let me
What
tell
if
the
he
truth.
owns
Just her,
Let me tell
just
the
her.
What if
truth.
he's rich,
I'll
but
tell the
he's dark
truth.
triad?
Any girl here that says no is lying.
I mean,
I
I don't
absolutely
know.
would not date somebody who is a
Wait.
criminal.
Yeah,
No, I didn't
same.
say criminal, but like they
Criminal
just make their money like.
You literally just said that.
No. It's like legal child labor overseas. That's how they make their money.
What the fuck?
How did we get here?
Basically,
Labor.
Chinese
I don't know, it's like coming out
capitalism.
tomorrow
Isn't that a
then.
great way to
Even
make money?
worse
The
than
margins are
drugs.
insane.
Yeah.
Fred.
Wouldn't your morals
Date
come
somebody.
first?
Yeah,
No,
who would
they
date
wouldn't.
someone like that?
No, I don't believe it.
Okay,
would.
maybe for you, and you're
I don't believe it
projecting onto everyone else, but like that's not my problem. That
Wait
you're
till he pulls
projecting.
up with a private jet. Wait till he pulls up with a Lamborghini. Your mind will change.
Okay.
I've already been there, done that. Left him. I left him.
Yeah, no. Pause. Anna, you just said what most women say, and you've fallen into the trap card. You said you've carried a guy and you've left him. Most girls do. They'll be like, "Oh, I was with a loser for 2 years. I carried him for 2 years." Why do women? No. Why do women leave the guy after a few years of carrying his finances, but men stay around till the end of time and carry her finances?
That's not true. I wouldn't carry an anchor, dude. There's no shot.
I mean, we're talking about statistically most.
Your guys are getting dates, like what?
Yo, John, can I ask you in a rebuttal though?
It's almost like we don't care about material possessions like you guys.
Oh, fuck you.
Research couldn't agree,
right.
Yeah. Research doesn't agree with that.
I mean, most guys literally just have like a mattress on the floor and like fucking.
You care about
one
different
phone charger?
material things. You care about different material things.
What if it's
Your
the
stuff is
perfect guy,
washed,
but he
food on the
also
table.
plays video games?
Is what?
I mean,
If what?
Max,
What if he's a
Max,
Sagittarius?
You play video games, Max, right? You play video games, obviously, Max. Okay.
No,
I would
what?
happily-
Yeah, go on.
I just want to let everyone know I would happily take you out back and fucking reef you. I'm just saying.
What? What did he say? What did you say, Cole?
No, it's all good.
What the fuck is roofie?
That better be Australian term. I heard roofie.
That's
Can you repeat?
Australian terms. All right.
What does it mean? What does it mean? Whoa, 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 whoa!
What Gold doesn't need to roofie me to get me to do things. All right.
Equivalent of pegging,
read the Bible
basically.
to you.
Wait, what does that mean? What does that word
He
mean?
would take me out back and peg me.
I
All
get
right.
consent, of course.
Basically.
Means
I'll
fucking
get the riding crop.
I don't. Hold on. Panda, explain
I
that
mean-
to me. Is this against terms of service?
No,
it's not.
No.
Okay. Because I heard, dude, I heard
No, it's not.
roofies.
Yeah,
No, sorry. In
No.
Australia, no. It means something different in Australia. Don't worry about it, Twitch.
I'll show
You need to be careful, Gold, bro. You need to. Okay.
Hey, I got you.
All right.
I got you. Tio.
What
Next-
does it mean then?
Next, we have
It means he wants to bring
It doesn't matter. We're moving on.
Yeah.
We're moving on to the next topic anyway.
Grimoire. Answer this question: would you
Yeah.
date a McDonald's worker? And part 2: would most women?
Fuck no.
Why?
Dang.
Because he's poor.
Oh, wow.
I want money from
Wow.
I love
Do we
that.
like honesty or do we hate gold diggers? I can't decide. What
He's
is
at
it,
a
bro?
fat wallet. What the fuck? I'm not gonna say, oh, his personality matters. Yeah, it does. But if he's poor, I don't care.
What if
Oh
he's
my
poor and
God.
5'9"?
I'm poor.
What if you make a lot of
I
money?
like
though?
turtles
Then you
too.
could just make up for it, right? Like if you make a lot of money.
What if
for the
he? What if
birthday.
he like?
I'm
What if
not
he?
like if I make a lot of money, well then my man also has to make a lot of money. That's
What,
it.
what if
I'm
he
not-
makes? What if he makes a lot of money, but he's just like Josh? What then?
Nah, Josh is like super anxious. I can't have an anxious man. Like look at him.
Okay, let me ask you something. So what if he's rich but he's 5'6"? Are you saying money completely
Yes.
crosses
yes.
over everything? He can be
5'6",
5'2".
king, yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
money is the only thing that matters. Man boobs, gynecomastia,
Yeah, that's
5'6", and his
crazy.
hairline like infrared pulled back, and you'd
It's
still do
not
it?
crazy. I understand.
Infrared,
different
pick a
girls have
lollipop, bro.
different-
I just took you
Shut
to
up.
school. Which dum dum flavor do you want? Shut your ass up.
Shut up,
Wait,
Josh.
wait.
Okay,
So
I
you
don't
mentioned
hear what you got
5'6". So I
to
didn't
say.
think you were.
Damn.
You mentioned 5'6", so I didn't think you were talking about me.
No, don't worry about it, bro. Just go sit in the corner. You're in
Can we see your
timeout.
hairline? Can we see your hairline fully back?
Me?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, it's not gonna look good though. You really want to see it?
I don't care. Would you care to
Yeah,
demonstrate?
No, be confident about it. It's a mature hairline, and
It's like
you're gonna look good. Go
pretty
ahead.
bad.
Wow. Hey, good
Yeah.
job, bro. You actually, good job, dude.
It's not bad.
Wow.
You don't use finesse right?
You all have hair?
No.
I'm wearing
No,
a
I
wig.
mean I have videos where it looks how it looks pulled back, where I comb it back, but it's just too long to comb back right
All
now.
right. Anyways, next is Peach. Peach, what do you think? Would you date this McDonald's worker, and would most of your friends date him?
I'm gonna go with no for both questions.
Why?
I mean, I would just have to say it. Like, it's McDonald's. No offense, but money.
KFC?
It's just money.
What about a KFC worker?
KFC.
Chipotle.
Same.
That's different.
Same.
I mean,
I just don't want them to smell like a deep fryer when they
Franchise
come out.
demand
Fucking weird.
Money is
Smell like
number one
fucking
with level
stale-ass
in white
fries
board.
and nickels.
You need a cha-ching sign,
Yeah.
man.
And then I imagine, okay, this might just be like me, but sometimes I just imagine like you get home from McDonald's, you just go to your bed that doesn't have sheets on it, and you just fall asleep on your bed, and then you just
On a
smell
mattress,
like stale
yeah.
fries. Yeah, on the mattress.
Okay.
You smell like stale
Question,
fries.
Peach. All right,
pickles.
question.
You think
What
they don't
if?
shower? You think they're fucking
What if he
degenerate?
owns a couple of McDonald's chain stores? Right. What if he owns a couple of them? Would that like
That'd be cool.
elevate his status then, or?
And he
I
works.
think-
I think though, At
Now
that
we're
point, if you
talking.
haven't given them a chance, you're not going to find that information out. What if it's
Yeah,
one of those fucking weird
exactly.
social experiments?
I agree.
What if you end up on like a 30-part TikTok fucking
Yeah,
special?
no shit. Where he's like, "How many girls turned me
Yeah.
down before they realize I'm the owner?"
Right?
Yeah.
I
Well,
would
they
definitely
realize
be on
I've
that
got
TikTok, too.
$4.7 million and I own
Yeah.
7
Armin
stores.
video.
It's like Secret Boss or whatever. Undercover
Yeah.
Boss.
I
That's
just
a
Wait,
really
John,
good idea for a TikTok
John,
series,
John.
actually.
Yep.
Have you guys seen Aladdin?
Yep.
You've all seen the Disney movie Aladdin? So, John, what you're saying, it only exists in a fairy tale. No rich girl is going to want a street rat like Aladdin. So
I
it
know,
only
right?
exists in Disney.
Yeah,
So
isn't it?
it's only
is it-
Disney.
Okay,
I mean,
It's so
I
interesting,
quite
right?
feel like
Real
you
quick,
watched the
can I ask a
movie because wasn't that the plot or whatever in that she ended up being with the street rat? I'll fight you. Let's go.
So, like, do you guys put service workers in the same boat as retail workers? Like, are they the same thing? Like, if you work fast food and I work at Target, are like this the
Yeah.
same thing to you guys?
They do.
Kinda, yeah.
I think they're.
Okay,
a little
what
different.
if
If you
what
work
if
at
they-
Target, you smell like stale popcorn.
What if they're not poor, but
that's
they
a
have a really
beautiful
bad
smell.
sense of humor? Then what?
Does it matter?
Oh, they'll put up with it.
It's what everyone laughs when you're rich. Infrared, you wouldn't know.
True.
Now,
We'll make ourselves laugh.
Anna, do you have the same
You
answer?
made more people laugh in the last day than you did in your whole fucking life. So boy, don't
Wow,
come at
bro.
me.
So,
Don't come at me.
what do you do on your
Josh.
streams?
I'm a dangerous
do you do
enemy to
stand-up
have.
comedy on your streams? You're my favorite comedian on Twitch, by the way. I love your jokes, bro.
Okay, Anna.
No sarcasm detected.
Hold on,
because it's facts.
Hey, boys, the testosterone is so nice. The girls love it. Look at them. Look at Bullet. She's just thrilled. Okay, Anna, my question is...
I'm tired. I'm gonna talk about topics. These are good topics.
Yeah, Anna, do you double down on your answer?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
You're worse.
Interesting.
She cares more about what's inside.
Okay,
I do.
Not the
I-
greasy
I
fries
do.
on the outside.
That's respectable.
Far inside is the question.
There.
Okay.
I've dated a dude that didn't even have a
would you
job.
want to
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
Anna, can you answer this? Why did you break up with him? Why didn't you just carry him for the rest of your life like most guys do?
Hold on, which one are you talking about? The one that didn't have a job?
Yeah,
He's dead
Or
fucking
the rich one?
the
I've
one that
dated
did
both.
the
Dated
one
guy
that
who's
didn't have
really
it.
rich.
The one that didn't have a job. Why not carry him through life like how most men carry their girl?
It didn't work out?
Why?
Is it because you met the rich guy?
No, that was after rich
Is
guy.
that a normalized thing, John, for men to carry women?
I left the rich guy.
Yeah, I don't hear about that happening as often.
They can't
as you
Yeah,
say.
I don't know what
carry
the
them
fuck
around, yeah.
John's talking about.
Yeah,
Where did you get this statistic from?
Interesting. Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, Retora, you want to push back on this? Okay, I'll
I'm
ask
asking,
you.
No, I'm not trying to push back. I'm just trying to.
No,
I'm wondering.
Yeah, he's trying to push back.
I'll ask you, Retora.
Yeah.
Who has it easier dating, men or women? Finding dates.
Date?
It depends on if
Women.
you're.
Yo,
have a hard time.
Whammon.
Didn't
Whammon.
we shout out Monkey, bro? Shout out Echo,
I
shout out
think
Ultra.
women at all costs.
Okay, just Retora.
Have an easier time.
Retora.
If you're ugly, you're ugly, dude.
Retora.
That's not true.
Does an average chick have 1,000 more notifications than a hot guy?
I don't know. I'm not either.
You are so fucking disingenuous, dude. This is so bad faith. This is so blue pill.
What do you mean?
This is so
I'm
blue.
not either.
All right,
I'm not
you're
a
on the
woman or a
stand
hot
now.
guy, dude.
You are on the stand now. So you're telling me in high school, the girls around you in class weren't getting, a lot more Facebook, MySpace messages than you?
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they were.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
So you think women have a lot easier finding mates?
I guess so. Maybe not genuine all the time. But yeah. Yeah.
Doing his answer, John?
No. I want to know if he's changing his answer.
No. I'm just saying that like you're asking in my perspective. I've not seen either one, but I mean like if you had
Hold on, Retora. Who has more
Yeah.
value in the dating market, men or women?
I don't fucking know, dude. I just work here. I don't know.
Can you? Oh man, dude, your check mark is cracking right now. Welcome to the show. Can you, Retora, sell your toe pictures?
Of course he can.
Let's ask Chad. One if you would buy my
Anybody
toe
can sell.
picture.
Anybody can
as
sell
much as the
it.
females.
Give me a one.
John,
if
to
you'd
be
buy my
fair,
toe
there's
picture.
a whole market for gay males that do that.
Hey,
They're like,
let's
there's a
make a
lot of
poll.
guys.
The market is
Always
a lot
gay males.
smaller though.
Look.
Listen,
So yeah, I guess they could,
That's
right?
true. That's true.
do you know what
Okay,
you, do you know what you-
Retora.
A homeless woman would get 100% picked up. A homeless man would not get picked up.
Actually,
who's picking up homeless women, bro? What the fuck? What are you doing?
Wait,
Josh, what are you doing?
Options, bro.
All right, yo, let me tell you the difference from guys and girls. Girls can pick up their shit at 17, 18, move to LA, and just figure it out. No young man can ever move out of their mom's house at 18 and figure it out. They will starve. They will starve.
That's not true.
That's
oh
not
my
true.
god.
That's not true.
Oh my god.
That is such a fucking bullshit claim, John.
Because guys don't have somebody who's gonna pay for their shit. That's
let's
why.
say okay. Let's say we take the sample size down to just like Tinder, for example. Like, let's just use one thing because the whole topic's pretty big. Let's just say we bring it down to Tinder. On Tinder, obviously, while girls probably have a lot of shitty choices to make, they can be like 100 matches. Pick which one you want. Guys don't get that.
No, you have to pay for that shit.
People.
Guys, put my input on
you have to pay for that shit.
Guys have
Do you
to pay
actually
$70
pay for Tinder?
a month on
Dude,
Tinder
hold
to
on.
find out who the
Raise your
fuck
hand
likes
if you
them.
pay for Tinder.
Right, Tinder Gold, bro.
What the hell?
Weird.
Dude,
look,
go out.
You're not even aware of the options because you never had to look at them. Exactly.
I agree with that.
Tinder Gold and Tinder Platinum are designed for men to buy, not for women to buy.
Panda, you gotta take the dark triad thing off, please.
Hey,
It's just optics, bro. Just optics. These optics are, and you're such a softie. Why are you doing that? But listen, I want to know. Someone in chat said the difference for men and women moving to LA at a young age is that men will be in tent city within 6 months. What do you guys think of
What's
that?
Tent City?
John, can you
homeless.
You ever heard of Skid Row?
Nino, you push back. Nino, you push back on this. I want to hear your take. Right? You're saying a young guy.
Too much, bro.
Holy shit! Go ahead, Nino.
John,
I've been speaking too much.
Donated $5. Why is it Royale's
Zherka,
banning gifters
can you
and
fix
subs?
Peach's name
John,
on the
who
screen?
are these mods and why are they banning people like at Mooncrawler45? Someone unbanned him, but who is the mod banning in the first place?
Yeah, who's the mod that banned Mooncrawler? Unless it was me.
It was.
Go ahead. I want to hear Nino. Why do you think?
I'm pushing back because I think that a man and a woman have the exact same opportunity to get a job when they move out.
No, they don't.
Hold on. Are we talking about social media?
No, I'm talking about a job. Let's say they move out of their place, they live with roommates.
But Nino, a job is still, you're still be broke with a job in LA. We're saying that a girl goes to the gym and some rich dude or medium income dude picks her up and then she never has to pay for dates. A guy.
This is not a common thing.
This is extremely common. This is extreme. Stop. You are a liar. You are a liar. You are a liar. You are a liar. You are the biggest liar I've ever met in my life. You're saying stop. You're saying hold on. You are a liar,
rich
man.
Men giving them money for the rest of their lives. That shit is not a good. That shit is not real.
You are a liar and a false. You are a liar and a false.
I wish it was real, John, but it's not something that exactly.
You are a liar and a false prophet. Every medium income dude pays for every fucking date. You know, guys, we don't even get to buy the car we want because we have to make extra money for the dates. You guys never pay for dates. You guys go your whole life being carried. You never pay for dates, dude. You never. I can't buy my dream car, dude.
No. Shut the fuck up. Especially in nowadays society, you're saying that women don't pay for their shit?
Nunu, what do you pay for?
In which fucking era do you live in?
I don't know who you're paying for dates, dude, but I'm taking everyone to Burger King, dude. I'm not spending any money on dates.
Listen. Nunu, I just want to ask Nunu.
Honestly, it does.
Nunu,
I would go on a first date to Burger King.
Nunu, I just want to ask you. Nunu, I'm such an adorable stud. I don't need to make this argument. I have a good life with chicks, but a lot of people don't.
Wow, the narcissism is radiating from you.
Yes. Do women share their finances with their boyfriend?
Fuck no. Because I don't have one.
John, we're not fucking talking about this again. We spoke about this last podcast. Like, what the fuck are you talking?
Some women shared their finances. You did not win. Shut the fuck up. Stop spamming what you think.
I got a question. I got a question.
Okay.
I got a question.
No,
When you get Starbucks, why is it so awkward when you go to pay with the girl? Does she look at you to pay or you look at her? It's always expected the guy's gonna pay. Why is it so awkward at the register then? I would look at the girl. You're gonna pay, right?
Like,
it's gonna be you, right?
Your place and pay it
There you
up.
go. Here, take a lollipop if you're gonna
If
cry.
Ninu's paying for
Go
dates,
ahead.
tell her to hit me up.
No. My question to you girls is, how does it feel that you go to work, you make your money, and you actually get to buy your favorite car, your favorite toy? How does that feel that you guys don't have to ever worry about money? Like, how does that feel?
I've never been in that situation, so I have no fucking idea.
I have an answer. If you don't want to, pamper a woman and you don't want to be with her, just fuck your car. Just get a car and fuck it. That's it.
No. My girl pays for everything. I'm good.
For?
Listen. My girl pays for everything, but I still feel bad. I feel bad. Go ahead.
Question: In this day and age, on the first date, does she deserve to be taken to a good restaurant or McDonald's? Which one?
Anna first. Go, Anna. Anna, go.
Like, honestly, if I'm going to a nice restaurant on a first date, that's a little weird. Like, I'd rather meet somebody for like happy hours, get tacos.
Casual, yeah. I agree with that.
Forget first date. First time you take them out to eat.
Bro, McDonald's and we split. Hell yeah, am I right?
Yeah, I ain't even eat that.
It'll be like Lady in the Tramp. We have the McChicken in the middle and we take bites until we kiss in the middle.
All right, question. What if you go to a fancy restaurant, but then the guy gets up to use the bathroom and never comes back after he ate?
I've done that.
Oh man, that's so sad.
That's the soy move,
dude. I've done that, dude.
You take a picture of his.
having a good
No,
time.
here's what you do. You take a picture of his Tinder profile and you fucking blast him on Twitter.
Who just had free lobster?
Yo, Infrared, I've done that, dude. I've done that where it's like she's just so annoying on the date. I went to the washroom and I'm like, what if I just never came back? And I just disappeared. It was the funniest shit ever. But
you gotta at least tell him.
Yeah.
Don't be a dickhead. You gotta at least
I don't care. Sue me. Hey, hold on. Pause. The difference for me and this cast is you guys will never admit your flaws live. That's why you guys are liars.
I'll tell you right now, dude. I jerk off 10 times, no problem admitting it. All right, but listen, we're not here to talk about my flaws.
$45 dinner for free.
And shout out Orioles, great mod.
Okay, so the next question is, Anna, are men stronger than women physically?
Physically?
It depends, right? Do you know who Ronda Rousey is?
Just for nothing, bro.
Let her talk. I don't want to.
What kind of question is this?
We gotta mute. We gotta mute some people. Anna, go ahead.
I mean, isn't that like a biological fact, though? Like that men have more muscles and stuff?
Do you think men are? Excuse me, Anna. Anna, you said you're saying live on national Twitch TV.
Cisgender men.
So, but Anna,
cisgender women don't cancel me.
Wow. Okay, Anna, that's a little too red pill for me. We don't want that hardcore of an opinion.
I thought I was blue pilling you.
Okay.
I will blue pill you though.
So the first topic is, who here is an atheist and who believes in God? God. We'll start. Stop. We're gonna get really intimate. We're gonna learn who we are. Anna first, then Briziana, then Bullet. Do I have to mute you?
I'm not a jerk.
So much for the
Anna,
fucking topic list, bro.
Anna, let us know your spiritual views. Are you spiritual?
No, I'm an atheist.
Why? And predictable, but why?
Predictable. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any scientific evidence for anything past death, so
okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Okay. Are you a nihilist?
Not really.
Stop that.
All right, Briziana, go. Briziana, do you believe in God?
God? God, no. No, I don't believe in God. I believe in horoscopes and that I'm a Sagittarius and I rule. Anyway, next.
Can't that be classified as your god though? Technically, it's a spiritual force in the universe that you think is controlling your life. So wouldn't that be?
I don't think it's controlling my
God?
life. I think like you manifest your horoscope or whatever. Like if you read your horoscope for the day, you're having a shit day already, and you read it, it like makes
For
sense.
what
And
purpose?
you can kind of
What
like not
decides your
put the
horoscope
blame on
before birth?
yourself.
What decides your horoscope before birth? Like pre-meditation? What decides your horoscope before birth?
I don't know.
You
When
don't-
your parents die.
When your parents decide
Yeah,
to
your
conceive you, I
conception
guess.
date.
Yeah, your conception date, I guess.
What are you asking, bro?
But I
I'm saying-
You
don't
don't know your
believe in it in a
horoscope till after
spiritual
you're
sense. I
born.
think
That's
it's-
what the day you're born.
I'm saying
What the fuck,
the process
bro?
of horoscopes is to predict what's going to happen in your future based on the alignment of the stars. What chooses the
So if
exact
the
time of birth
horoscope-
that you are born?
I just
got a
like
good
if I
point.
have a
If the
shit day,
horoscope
I
says
read
that
my
you're
horoscope.
gonna have a bad day. Do you just have a bad day?
I have no
You
idea.
read it and like it says, "Oh, you're gonna have a bad day today." Do you believe it?
I put belief in it, yeah, because then it makes me feel like it's not
What
just
decides
me,
that?
and like
What
I can be
decides that?
Do they
very
ever say that,
critical
though?
of myself. So if I can blame it on something else, then
What
I'm like,
decides
okay.
that?
Do
I
they
feel
ever
better.
say you're about to have a bad day? Don't they always just like be
No.
like,
They're
you
usually
might
pretty
you might fall
positive.
behind a bit today, but it's okay
Yeah.
because of the stars.
Yeah, yeah, usually. But
Okay.
yeah, as
Okay.
someone who's really self-critical, you know, it's like good to like
Briziani,
put it in something
We're gonna
else.
test this.
you know how I know? You know how I know there's a God? God is so fair. He makes me look like this. No brains.
Oh, that's true.
No brains.
Here's the thing.
Super fair. Because like, if you
So
think
he's
about
balanced,
it,
yeah.
and most studs are like that. They're fucking retarded. Oh, he said the word. Oh my god! All right, bullet.
We're gonna test
Orioles,
horoscopes.
Orioles,
Hold on.
kick him off.
We're gonna
Bullet
test
is-
horoscopes right now.
All right.
Gets the sign of me and Zherka and Bullet. For those of you who believe in
Infrared, you're
horoscopes,
a Virgo, aren't you?
biggest bullshit ever. Go on.
Virgin.
Bullet's a Scorpio.
Yeah, I already said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said that.
Okay. For people who haven't said,
I also
Is that
feel like
even
Zherka's
fair?
a Scorpio.
Bullet's a
Infrared,
Scorpio.
what are
I
you
just,
getting
I
at
just
with
know
this?
that.
Zherka is a
Infrared, what are you
Pisces.
getting at, bro? What's the
Zherka
we're
point?
is
gonna
a
see
Leo.
if it's correct.
Zherka is a
Astrology
Pisces.
is correct.
Oh, he's a Pisces.
Yes, he's a Pisces.
Oh, it's all an
Pisces
act
like
then. Everything's an
Pisces are
act.
really into sex and like butt stuff.
Okay,
I
hold
think.
on.
I think they're really
Then-
into pegging.
Then what's my horoscope?
That's why he's fucking
John, are
insane.
you a Pisces?
Yes, don't tempt me
No,
with
you're
a
really
good
good as
time.
well.
Okay, don't
as
tempt me
well.
with a good
No.
peg.
What are you?
I know it. I know it. I know the Pisces like that shit.
Look,
I dated
this
one
is
for
how
a
you
long
star
time.
people work. You'll
Wait.
guess 4 different signs,
Hold on,
and when I
hold on.
say mine, you say, "Oh, that was the next one I was gonna say." I can feel it. The fuck?
Wait,
That was my
Bullet,
next guess.
Bullet, you pegged your Pisces guy?
No. No, but he was definitely into like, you know, the butt stuff for
Butt
sure.
stuff.
Pisces
I-
are really into
You know
like
what's-
every kind
yo,
of sexual.
I know
that,
you
like-
guys are. I know you guys are gonna like unfriend me, the whole cast. I've never been tempted to do any butt stuff. Is that weird?
Me neither.
You just haven't.
it's
You haven't
a
fully.
real
You
reference.
haven't
I
fully
don't believe
realized
it.
your Pisces-ness, I guess.
Yeah.
Nino,
Do you ever get
speak up.
turned on
Hey,
when
John,
they say
Nino has something to say about
You're
that.
not into butt stuff.
Yeah.
Go
maybe
ahead,
you're not
Nino,
really
I'm outing you.
Pisces.
Yep, not a peep. Hey, if you're scared to do butt stuff, then that's perfectly
So,
okay.
I have
Because
a question
anyone who
for
does
Bert.
is a pedophile.
If a guy wants that, is it a red flag for you?
What?
Yeah, butt stuff.
I don't think it's a red flag.
I'm not really into it.
I
No
think
way.
I think that it's
Why is
like
that a red
them
flag?
being open and
Yeah,
more like
they're open to
open-minded.
trying new stuff. Yeah.
Dude,
Exactly.
if that's what you're
I would
into, that's what
appreciate
you're
that.
into. Fuck it.
Yeah, I would
Just do it,
appreciate
dude.
that too.
I don't think it's a red flag at all.
No, me neither.
What about it? What
Infrared,
about?
you want to
Excuse
get a
me.
butt plug up your
Excuse me,
ass?
guys.
Is that what
Guys,
you're saying?
we're moving on to harder questions.
I have a butt plug.
We're moving on to harder questions. What's the cast's opinion on nutting on someone's face?
With consent.
All right.
Obviously,
Yeah.
obviously,
Don't waste
yeah,
your
obviously.
time on
I
anyone.
bet.
We'll transition after I talk about God.
Do not waste
Yeah, I
your
love
time on anyone.
babies on my face.
Keep that shit in.
Look, it's only appropriate if you fucking warn them first, okay? I'm a gentleman. I give them
Pretty
at
sure you need
least
some
30
steps first.
seconds warning, and then
Not if-
I do it
not
in
if-
free anyway.
Not if I
How come
make.
you only give me 5
Yeah,
seconds, Gold?
yo,
Oh, shut
go.
the fuck up! Someone exposing us, bro. What the fuck? Stop it, man.
Not if I have makeup on.
Doesn't need to know. Fuck.
I can't
Wait, so
imagine.
good makeup
Gold,
remover,
gold.
right?
I mean, what if
sorry,
you're gonna
I'll be
wipe your
ready.
makeup off? What if you're gonna wipe off your makeup like in like half an hour or something? Is that fine then?
Not if it's a random guy. No.
I could just imagine. I can imagine.
Mongolian.
Could you imagine
What?
Gold?
Mongolian
Could
like
you
infrared.
imagine Gold busting your face and he's like wearing overalls and it's like Super Mario nutting on you? You know, it'd be like, whoa.
It's like a
No, I'm not kidding. When Gold busts, it's the color of money.
Oh, that's me, I'm Mario.
Oh yeah,
It's
Gold.
straight
What do
up
you?
the color of
Gold,
money, man.
Have you shared what you do for a living?
Have I shared what I do for a living?
On live?
Depends, yeah. Well, anyone who fucking knows me knows. I used to be a chef.
Okay, but how, dude? When I randomly hosted Panda, I was like, he's adorable.
Yeah.
And then you dropped like fucking 5,000 on him, and then you came to my stream and dropped thousands and thousands. What kind of chef are you, bro? You cocaine chef? What the fuck?
Fucking Gordon Ramsay.
Look, I invested well, all right, and now I get to sit here looking like a fucking nutter.
Dude, this is
with
Pablo
some fucking
Escobar of
bullshit.
Twitch. This is Pablo.
No, hang on. Let's do a comparison. Let's do a comparison.
It's pretty close, yeah.
Wait,
That
you
is
know what?
uncanny.
Is that
Oh
good?
my god.
Wait. You gotta get the.
Go black and white. Go black and
Black and white. Hang on, let me go. You want me to go black and white, bro? I want to know chat's opinion, right? Because obviously chat's obviously sophisticated because they're hanging out in your stream. So I want to know, right? I want a 1 in the fucking chat if I look like Pablo, and a 2 if I just look like a fucking, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You look like
You gotta smile.
so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
smile.
put a 2.
This is amazing.
Oh, I wish he had
Holy
the
shit.
shirt now.
I mean, I have it in the other. No, it's in the fucking wash.
Just looks like clip
What
art.
is it?
That's actually really sick, bro.
You've seen Narcos, right?
Girls, I have a question. Let's say Bullet. How does it feel that Gold makes 9, maybe 12 times your paycheck?
Hang on.
I mean, he invested well. I mean,
I need to know the baseline
I do the
here.
best
So,
I can.
how do you feel knowing that I can sit here and do stupid shit and never have to work a day in my life
Dude,
again?
this looks like
I work 4
JCS.
jobs, so yeah. I mean, but I'm happy that he
it's all right, it's
invested.
all right.
Why?
My DMs are
Wait,
open.
is there a
My
reason you
DMs
work
are
4
open.
jobs? Holy shit.
I mean,
That's a lot of jobs.
yeah.
Gold, let's test it. Gold, send me $1,000 and I'll show everyone to prove it.
Easy. Give us a sec. I gotta fucking open your stream.
I'll also
send
do
it
that.
directly-
I'll prove it.
Send
I'll show
it
my
directly to my PayPal and I'll bring it up on screen.
Okay, guys,
All right,
we're ready
give us
for
a
the
sec.
first topic, and the first topic is, before our voting round, we will vote for who is the most based, smartest person, and they will kick the bottom 2 guests, one of the bottom 2, and so I guess, Chad, you really want to spam hearts right now, and really just subscribe, because guys, if you're not subscribing, you're leeching. That's kind of the name of the game. So anyways, all right, we have the main topic first of all. Okay, why are most of top streamers men? Some have said
good at
it's.
games.
Excuse me, the man is talking. I'm kidding. So sorry.
What, do you want 1,000?
Hold on. Some have
Just
said.
send me 1,000.
Excuse me, guys.
1,000? All right.
Some have said. Some have
Yo,
said.
I want 1,000. The fuck?
Actually,
Yeah, Nino, you're just so smart. Some have said it's because males stream more hours. What is the best idea to change this if you believe it needs changing? We'll start with Anna.
Is this?
What do you mean change it? Like what? Like do what?
Like redistribute
Yeah.
the views.
I'm confused at
Kick
what
guys.
we're
I
doing.
guess like adjust the algorithm to promote more women or something.
Really-
what other
really
way would you
quick.
do
There's
it?
a lot of variables involved in this, though. We don't know the causal. Like, I really can't say what the cause.
Really? Are you
It's
saying
easy.
it
I'll tell you what the
depends?
cause is. It's a male-dominated platform.
Yeah,
This is true.
It's like 75% of viewers are like male on Twitch. So I mean,
And they're
also
more
like
to the man streamers that are on the
YouTubers,
top.
the
Yes.
top YouTubers are also males. I don't know. There's kind of a trend there.
I hate to interject in a sense. If they're male viewers,
is
then females
definitely
should
a
be at the top, 'cause
male-dominated
those guys are
sport.
simps.
It's like you can't
Yeah.
force.
No, you know what's funny is that like as much as guys want to
Yeah, go
complain
for it.
about girls
Yeah, go
having
for it.
simps and like getting so much money off of all these guys and how they're propelling to the top because of their boobs, it is funny to see that like still we don't even break the top 10.
Yeah, I
So
know.
it is
Yeah.
obvious
Here's
that
the
men
thing- here's the
still
thing with me.
outperform women
I
even
never-
with boobs.
I never
Yeah.
complain about it,
Yeah.
but like when I like see like an over enthusiastic mod, yeah, it's just like I can't really respect that guy, you know.
Why?
Well, speaking of which, sorry to interject. Hey Max, I'm pretty
Why?
sure if you go ahead and show it on the screen there, I didn't pay the fee because fuck the fees. But yeah, I got him. Fuck you, chat. All right, no cap. Fuck is all.
$11 to send on PayPal. Really?
Nah, yeah.
Yeah,
They charge $11.
He donated it directly to my stream, so I lose $11.
That is
but at
the
the end of the
best
day,
business model.
At the end of the day, I gained 989.10, so that's not bad.
Pretty good.
Guys, can we just stay on
In
topic?
a week.
Let's just
Now I
Bullet.
pay my
Bullet.
rent.
Why don't you keep us on topic, Bullet?
Gold, you're able to do that because you're a male streamer, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
As
I
a
get, like,
female,
at
you
least
just get
10 subs.
talked over. And oh, sorry. Okay.
Objectified.
Are you virtual?
Yeah, I think that there's a lot. I don't know about the streaming more hours thing because I've seen guys and girls do that whole like subathon. I'm gonna stream for a zillion hours straight and just like kill themselves and like still not even go up like any viewers at all. Like I'm not sure that like streaming more hours makes any difference. Like you know, I think it's a lot of luck.
Can I interject real quick? Is this topic mostly spawned from that Dexerto image that came out last week?
Yes.
That showed the top 10 male streamers?
Yeah.
So here's the problem, right? So that was based on one statistic, and that was hours watched, right? When by the time, like, unless you quantify all statistics at once, it's kind of a fucked up, like, everyone was looking at that, and then lots of people were retweeting it going, never tell me that boobs are stealing your viewers ever again, right? The difference is if AnaVoir streams for 270 hours with 40,000 viewers and Pokimane streams for 170 hours with 40,000 viewers, of course he's going to be higher on the hours watched.
True.
Like, that is literally fucking math. So that article, that image that was circulating is literally one statistic of like fucking 50 statistics that it could have been. It was designed specifically just to make a dumb point, basically.
Okay, and Peach and everyone who's not talking, if you don't get your opinions in, chat votes you out, so be careful, right? Because
I think the top.
We're all
streamers, they
just
play a
deathly
long game.
afraid of not the vaccine, but of being muted.
my
That's
God.
it.
Yeah, I don't want to get muted because I don't want to like actually talk over anyone, but I agree. I don't think that it has to do with your hours. I think it also has to do with your innovation and what you have to bring to the table, because there are some streamers that do like some really cool things that no other streamers have done, and then they blow up, and then that's also goes into the luck factor as well. So I definitely don't think it's more hours.
I think that guys definitely have more loyal viewers than girls. Girls like get a faster like uprise of viewers, but not something that's reliable in my experience. Like, it's not a reliable thing because they might be here for different reasons.
That's not true, Nino, because when I'm looking for fat material and I go to my favorite e-girl stream, there's always the same males in her chat. They're more loyal.
That's exactly my point, actually. That's
just anecdotal evidence.
So
I am the
guys have
antidote.
more loyal and constant viewers than women.
I got a question.
I think.
Why do you guys
this is so
think?
generalized.
No question. When there's consistent male viewers for like male viewers for the opposite sex, maybe in general, so we don't be sexist or whatever. What do you think the reason is? Like, why are they like there in the chat and modding and like
fucking thirsty? 100%.
Because they love the streamer.
Well, I guess it depends on the streamer.
In
I
what
mean,
way,
you
though?
know, like some streams are clearly more geared towards thirsty guys, and some are more geared towards like topics-based stuff or politics or something.
Yeah.
So I think it depends on what the streamer is doing. If they're like putting their butt into a microphone, then obviously everybody knows to be fucking thirsty.
I feel like that is the smallest percentage of Twitch women, though. Like, I feel like the rest of the women on Twitch are definitely, you know, they don't have the they have the content, but it's not being pushed in the algorithm, and you know. Like,
Out of that's the pool of
100%. And
people,
being a
they are
woman
literally
streamer.
20% of the pool or whatever
Yeah,
it is. You know?
I agree.
So it's like impossible.
Being a
feel-
woman streamer, if you have male viewers in your chat, a lot of them kind of like want to like date you or etc., and then they leave.
If you don't entertain them.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
there's
I
that
have definitely
too.
had some weirdos.
But hold
I
on.
also
Let's
feel
accept
hold
the
on,
guys
hold
who
on.
think they're playing
I
the
also
long game.
Hold on. I also feel that like there's a pressure of doing so like the women streamers that are doing like things like hot tub streams and stuff like this, and they don't have a lot of clothes on us, and like grinding on like pickles and stuff like that, right? So I feel like it's a pressure that I feel that I have to do something like that to have as many viewers as she's getting, which I really don't like that frame of thought that I'm having. When I watch those streamers, I'm like, do I really need to do that to get as many viewers, donations, subs as she's getting?
Can I get an input on that? Well, do you know what kind of viewers she attracts if a girl does that?
Exactly.
So
true.
would you want that kind of money and those kind of viewers if that's not aligned with you? If you don't want,
no, I mean that's why I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know, but there's the pressure that
didn't really.
No, I know
not
what
your
you're
audience
saying.
that's watching.
True, exactly. But like Twitch is favoritizing that and
putting it at the top of the page.
Yes, exactly. And women who are just playing games or like doing like just talking to their chat.
All these Pumas go to your chat and they're like, "Where's your hot tub?" Like,
yes, exactly. So
dude, I had a guy offer to pay me 50 subs to fart in my hand and then put my hand in my mouth just now, like an hour ago.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Gold, I'll do it for 20.
Hold on Twitch, just saying. Hi. Hey, I mean, hey, I got money.
Oh,
but
here's
hey,
a question.
All
I'm
the
gonna do a
guys would
spicy
do that.
question.
That's the funny thing. All the guys would absolutely do that.
I have the genius solution to why one of the biggest reasons why it's happening. This is the biggest fucking truth. Isn't it true that the regular male viewers who are in these small female streamer communities, they don't want her to grow because they're going to be less relevant if she grows. They're not going to be... See, it's only one streamer and it's a finite thing. You know, like the more she grows, the less attention he's going to have from her. So the consistent male viewer has an incentive to keep you down. And a lot of streamers most streamers are stupid and they listen to their community. I'm one of the few ones.
You're actually so based on that because I've been so many times I've been so many times in girls' chats where I farm VIPs and we collab. Many of these girls didn't realize the mods would ban me, so the girl couldn't collab to grow her channel. I couldn't grow my channel. No one could win. And then she DM me the next day and be like, "Oh, I perma-banned that mod." And these mods kind of
that's because you come into our chats trolling the fuck out of us, and your whole chat comes in and starts trolling the fuck out of us. My mod almost banned you one time.
Yeah, but he didn't ban me because I said, "Oh, hey, nice guns, haha," or trolling. He banned me because he's in love with you.
No, but how effective is that? How do you know that though?
Did he say
John, are you saying your collab is gonna propel an e-girl's career into the sky? How effective
I'm
is
saying
the ban on you?
everyone wants to collab. The mods make collabs impossible.
Yep.
That is such a one-time anecdotal generalization.
Of course, you're gonna say that. Hold on.
Her mod banned me, therefore all mods must hate men.
Of course, you'll say that. Of course, you'll say that. This man pays your bills.
Oh, my mods work for free. See,
here's the thing: if you want to grow big as a streamer,
subbing.
you have to take risks. You have to be willing to purge your communities and just say "fuck you" to your own community when they are going against you. And that's a big risk. Because you might lose it all, but you got to take that risk if you want to grow. That's the truth.
Wow,
that is pretty true. I don't know where that came from, but it is true. I don't know what you mean by that, but you're not wrong.
Do we all
over time you change and your community might not represent you any longer? That's just the thing that happens, and you just got to accept it.
Or they're there for just a certain game or something.
Yeah.
And you
so
move
it's
on to a
bad to
different
have
genre.
strict mods?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yes.
It's bad to have mods that aren't aligned.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes,
mods can fucking take your channel.
As a streamer, it is your
community.
No. As a streamer, first of all, Anna, you're supposed to give people more chances because as a streamer, the mod's only job is to time people out. It's the streamer's job to permanently ban someone, not the mods.
My mods ban if they break TOS. Like if they do something like if they say something that's breaking TOS, they ban them, and that's it. Otherwise, timeout.
Yeah, but sometimes, like let's say someone comes in here and calls one of you guys stupid as fuck, breaks TOS, and is just bullying. Sometimes it's better to just tell them, "Hey, don't do that," and there's this one guy in chat who never did it again for 2 years, and I was like, "Hey, don't be toxic." So sometimes
I've
I
had
think
that before too.
sometimes I think this whole letting your mod run your stream is detrimental to your
It
success.
can be really bad for sure.
Most
I think they have
until you need a straw poll.
That's
Most of the time, though, most streamers just
when I
hand
say
out fucking
TOS,
mods.
I'm not saying
Handy.
trolling. I'm talking about coming in and spamming slurs or something obvious.
Yeah.
Even that,
Like, no
I'm kidding.
second
I'm kidding. But hold on, no. First of all, do we all agree that if chat saw what we're like during Xbox 360 live days, that maybe they'd never subscribe to us? Do we all?
I was pretty based back then, I think.
No, the truth is, no, that's not true.
John.
Hey, yo, if somebody in chat tagging me, dude. If my mods banned you, it's probably because you're a fucking piece of shit.
No,
tagging me in chat.
No, Zherka, that shit is not chat. That shit is the fucking platform. Like, chat don't give a fuck about that. That's how everyone is.
Yeah, but statistically, it shows that whoever's not typing in my chat is a goddamn pedophile.
Pedophile, yep,
Right?
exactly.
We're just gonna.
There's
let's do it.
scholarly
You guys-
articles on
Can you
that.
guys break 2,000 viewers? No. Statistically, one guy has to be a pedo in there, right?
Oh, well.
Oh,
We-
man.
Statistically
Statistically.
Yes.
Statistically,
There's no kids
yeah.
here.
I don't know.
We gotta.
I gotta see
Hey,
the
chat. First of all, chat. Hold on. It's not that this stream is like, oh, maybe I'll gift when I want. You owe me subscriptions. Okay, go ahead. We'll start with Infrared. Stay on
Use
topic.
your prime, guys.
Stay on topic.
So the question is how to make it so female streamers can do better. I will give female streamers advice because I don't think the platform should do anything. I just think female streamers need to hear this advice. Stop listening to your communities. Stop letting your we can't say the word. Stop letting your male managers and mods take that shit over. You have to fucking take the risk and go against your the people who are handling your shit. Because if you don't do that, you're not gonna grow. That's my advice.
Can you give us an example? That's actually good advice, but what's an example?
I would like an
You
example.
need to put your foot down and assert your authority over them.
Oh my God.
This is my
How
stream.
so?
You just say, this is my stream.
stupid
You're here
advice.
to obey the rules.
What a
And if you can't do that,
Well, I don't think every female streamer community has mods that are taking people over that are kicking people out. Not everyone has that.
Infrared,
I just think because you look at streamers like Pokimane and Valkyrae, and
Listen,
I guarantee you their mods aren't controlling their stream. You know what I mean? There's nothing that they can do at that point to be there's no community that they need to purge.
you literally just
higher.
dude, you literally just mentioned the two biggest female streamers on the platform. Nice
That's
job.
what I'm
dude.
saying, but
What
I'm
a
saying
horrible
that their
example.
community wouldn't be able. Their community's it's not running them.
Those people went famous they didn't have to do this shit because they went famous for other reasons. So for most people, people who are trying to grow, yeah, it's the community, it's the mods, it's those people who are gatekeeping and fucking it up. And I know this from experience.
That can fuck things up.
I'm
though.
agreeing with you.
But that's
But
not
I'm saying,
that's not the only thing that limits growth.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I mean.
But I do notice a lot of female streamers never put their foot down and assert authority over their
I've
community
seen some
and their mods.
streamers that just ban female streamers who just ban everyone in chat all the time.
I'm
for
not talking about
everything.
chat. I'm talking about make it clear to your tier 3
people
subs and your
guiding you.
mods that they're they still pander to them and always make it seem they're part of running the stream or whatever. And if you treat your mods and your supporters like they're actually running your show, you're never gonna grow. That's your show. They're doing something for you. That's great, but they have to respect the fact that it's your show, and the goal is to fucking grow. And that's not their. Most of the time, you guys don't want to hear this shit, but I'm gonna tell it to you straight.
No, it is really true.
Their goal, their self-interest is not to see you grow, but to get as much attention from you towards them as possible. That's their fucking goal.
Manipulate.
They act like they're your entourage, right?
Wow.
You gotta understand that conflict of interest. There's a conflict of interest. You gotta understand that.
Damn.
That's true.
When you bring a mod on board, it should be this is how we work around here, not them coming in and then giving you a shit ton of advice and then them taking over, right?
I've had to tell mods. I've had to demod people for that shit.
Yeah.
Just coming in and just being super overbearing, and it's whoa, man.
I've had mods go to my commands list and be like, I went through all your commands and got rid of all the ones you don't need, and I'm just like,
oh, mine do the
what the fuck are
opposite.
you
Mine make
doing?
commands for everything. I have 300 commands.
Jesus.
No.
You need those commands. Do you like them that they're there?
Well, I don't even know what I go through them. I'm like, what does this even mean? It's some inside joke, like from like one thing I said like 2 years ago.
Oh my God.
The majority of streamers I know, hand out the mod sword like it's fucking candy, right?
Yeah.
Anyone's nice to them, they hand it, and then they come to me a few months later. They come to me a few months later and they're just like, oh, I've got these 3 mods, but I don't want to hurt their feelings by taking mod off them. I'm just like, fucking hurt their feelings, take it away from them. They just
listen.
Can I make a point real quick?
Like, feel bad about it. We don't want to hurt
Twitch
their
mods are
feelings.
not that big of a deal. It's the Discord mods that are the problem.
Discord mods are the worst. You're right. Discord mods are shitty.
You can
they have no
unmod a
business
Twitch mod.
overstepping their boundaries.
Listen, you can unmod a Twitch mod. It's not going to whatever. It's the Discord mods who are handling your actual community. Those are the ones that are going to fuck you. They're basically going to cuck you. They're going to like cuck you.
Look what they've done in John's Discord, bro. You're absolutely correct.
Not only that, but they always manage to fucking weasel some extra little perms in there that you have to fucking scour through. You know how hard it is to remove a fucking overbearing Discord fucking mod. You have to fucking snipe through all their shit, check every fucking permission, because those little fuckers will weasel their way in and you can't get them out. And they will fuck you over at a drop of a hat. They will fuck you over.
I've met so many streamers that have gotten hacked. Slicker got his YouTube deleted. Like it's these people that you got to know who you trust.
Yeah, that's true, dude. Discord being hacked really easy. I've seen that lately, dude. It seems like every day I'm getting new creators saying their Discord was hacked. Like for some reason, it's happening like this week, like crazy.
Yeah, that's what happened to mine too.
You think it's the mods doing it?
Yeah,
Some
like
of them,
former mods who like make it their job to fucking take me down now.
People put too much power and trust.
I just don't have that toxic of a community, I guess.
Yeah, streamers put too much power and trust in mods.
Hold on, Haz, do you want an antidote for that? Former mods that are out to destroy your life? I will give you the easiest antidote. If there's 4 of them, let's say, get them in a group call in Discord offline and talk to them. It takes like
I've done that.
It's so fast. Zherka, dude, they will forgive you so fast, dude.
Zherka, these are psychos. You have no idea what we're doing.
All right, dude, I used to have 8 guys hate me. I got in a group call. I'm like, you guys are being fucking pussies. And they all omega lolled, and then they're like, my bad. You know, it's not that.
No, dude, I'm talking about mods who like don't BC. They're like creepy like that. Like they won't even fucking BC.
Mods? Dude, I hate it when mods fight with each other. What the fuck, man? Mods fighting with each other is the most cringe.
You know what I like is when they're like, "Oh, bro, I was fucking added a day before you, so obviously I'm the fucking king around here."
I've been a tier 3 sub for 1 month longer.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna just say it, dude. There are some chatters that have been here 3 months that are way better people than 2-year guys. Have you noticed that?
It will take them 2 years.
I was just so sad when they leave for so long.
Yeah, 2 years from now, try it again and see. They'll have changed.
And then you
know what I feel like.
Look.
The honeymoon phase.
It's great
Yeah.
if you can have the same mods and keep those same OGs. That's great. That's a good thing. I'm not saying that you should just neglect or get rid of people. All I'm saying, you have to make it very, very clear that the goal is growth, because there's a conflict of interest, and you got to attend to that conflict of interest.
Yeah.
And
Fred, what do you
while we're on this topic,
Yo,
while we're on this topic, Infrared, what else, since you've had so much success growing your channel really quickly, what other advice do you have for someone, you know, especially girls starting a stream? Because I think the female streamer should be ruthless with her chat, but her mods...
asking a successful female streamer that question?
Yeah.
Does that exist? Yeah. I'm kidding. Yo, hold on. Stop. Stop. All right, no. But all right, let's ask Bullet, because we don't want to interrupt Haz, but since you're gonna play the emotion card, go ahead, Bullet.
Oh, I'm not a successful female streamer.
I mean, you made a life for yourself. You could stream full time if you wanted to, right?
I wouldn't, because that's fucking tip number 1. Don't do that. I wouldn't. But,
what do you mean? Quit, tip number 1: quit your job, go viral. What the fuck?
Exactly.
And hold on. Well, I think Peach said earlier something kind of bleak. She said, "Oh, one of you said you have to be lucky." And as much as I believe that, talent, this is what you need to absorb. Everyone here in chat, all right? Talent hits a target no one else can hit. and that's
Okay,
luck,
but
right? Hold on. But genius hits a target no one else can see. Everyone has it in them to go viral. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I thought you don't like inspirational
That's my next
shit,
question.
John, you liar.
Can anyone be a streamer?
Not everyone.
No way.
Yes, and to answer your question, it's easy.
Below you a streamer.
Yes.
I'd advise people not to.
Anyone can get lucky, but not everyone can be a streamer.
This is the thing.
We're fucking tough, dude.
Becoming a
what do you
streamer.
classify as streamer?
Listen, becoming a streamer is like a contract. Once you do this shit, I'm talking about if you're in college, you have like professional goals. If you don't have that, then it's no big deal. When you become a streamer, you're on the internet for life. Everything. Your face.
Facts. If you, yeah.
And you're making a contract. You're never gonna get that back. You're never gonna have the
another
freedom.
thing. When it comes to career or streaming, unless it's engineering, med school, law, go viral, dude. It's a way better life.
Yeah, or politics. Like, people keep asking me if I'm ever going to run for office, and I'm like, fuck no. Do you know how much shit would come back to bite me in the ass? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Like for me,
imagine that shit.
I took a year leave off law school for this to do streaming. So it's a big risk. Yeah, it's
that's a big risk.
Going back? What's a risk is that they could ban you just like that, and it's just over, gone. Bye. What are you gonna do now?
Listen. To answer the question, ladies, if you really want to grow, I have a guaranteed method. 3x your viewers overnight. It's so easy. All you have to do is have a wardrobe malfunction, and your problems will be solved. End of story.
And you'll have no career.
Or yeet your cat.
Here's another thing, though. Here's the truth.
I can do that.
Here's another thing. No one talks about this.
I'm just kidding.
Drama is almost the number
John
one
Zherka
source
show.
of growth.
Matter of fact, you can't name.
Not really.
You cannot name one streamer. You cannot name one streamer that's successfully relevant without always sinking their fangs into drama. You can't name one.
Yeah.
Lily Pichu. No?
She's not that successful. She's not that.
No, she's talented.
She's my friend. No. Hold on. She's my friend. Hold on. Stop. She's my friend. However, to go to the top, you got to be a wolf. You got to be mean.
Yeah, lyric.
You got to be dark triad.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Like, you guys remember everyone's controversy?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I'm gonna go with her.
Like Masayoshi, or like there's tons of names I could give you.
In order to participate in drama, you have to have very, very thick skin. You have to have very, very strong ego. You can't have a fragile.
You have to be a narcissist.
And I don't know. I mean, we can't say this, but some people say that women are kind of more emotional than men. So, I mean, like, if hypothetically that were the case, that could be a big reason.
No, but a lot of
we're talking about biological archetypes.
If we look at the top women, they adopt like masculine traits and they're just ruthless. They do really well streaming. They do. I don't want to name names, but those girls are always at the top, right? It's like, if you're sensitive, dude, you fix it and then come stream. That's the name of the game, right?
You can't just change your personality like that, though.
True.
Then you can't be a streamer.
Then you can't be a streamer.
Not everyone has that.
Yeah.
And you can't change your personality unless you get like 10 years of therapy.
Hold on, Haz, let me add this.
And I'm gonna tell you why.
Here, hold on. Here's the difference from a good streamer and a bad streamer, okay? A and B, and I'll be B, okay? A will be like, let's say Anna. When Anna reads a hate thread, her heart drops and she panics. When I read a hate thread about myself, I grin. I grin from ear to ear, and I go, oh, "Thank you for the content." That is the difference.
Listen, you can either be a dramatic streamer who puts on a show, or you can be a genuine streamer and build. Hold on, hear me out, okay? You can either be a dramatic streamer and build content based on like something who you might not even be, like that might not even be who you are, and maybe rise to the top, maybe not. Or you can be genuine and build a community with people.
There's
who know
no such thing.
Genuine.
Stop. There's no. Actually, Bullet, you and I.
Yeah, I like that better.
All right, I can't attack you because you're not checkmarked, so you're pretty genuine, okay? But most streamers are not genuine. You know
I
that.
get turned down for partnership all the time. They don't want to partner.
Yeah. Okay. So all right, I can't attack you.
Wait,
but
they won't partner you, Bullet?
I got guns and shit.
What's the reason they give you?
They just say we want to keep seeing your channel grow more or something, even though I've hit it consistently for like 6 months.
I want
Go pay someone.
But what I'm saying is that people who have a genuine community because they're genuine people can earn like a lot from a community who values that. They build a different type of community. There's different viewers on Twitch, just like there's different streamers on Twitch. There's people who want a more personal interaction. They want more genuineness. And there's people who just want fucking drama and spam emotes. Yeah. There's a place for everybody. So don't make it seem like everybody at the top has to put on a show and put on like a mask.
No, not put on a show.
Yeah,
but
there's different audiences. Funny though.
The best thing you could do is when another streamer talks shit about you stuff, you better milk every topic. If you just glaze over it, if you glaze over it, your community never even sees what you're made of, and then they're like, I don't know. But when you everyone's so afraid to call me out from the top streamers because I'm so brutal when I respond. That takes months to do, right? But that's the best way to be on the internet. I think I have the strongest mental health game in the internet because I stream 14-20 hours a day and I'm always smiling as shit. And I think Haz is right. If you're gonna be sensitive, no amount of success will make you happy here. None.
I don't agree with that though. I mean,
you do have to have a thick skin to be a
Yeah, you do have to have thick skin.
It depends on your ambition. If you're okay, if you're okay reaching a certain point, which is going to be pretty small, and just staying with that, then you're right. But if your goal is to make it to the very top, Ash Ketchum, be the very best, you got to listen to this advice, and you got to be ruthless, and you got to fight your way to the top.
This is actually life advice for most careers.
You know what? I think this has come full circle because I think that you're kind of trying to explain why you think most men are the top streamers.
Yes, because they're cold. They're cold. Men are very cold. Men are very cold. They have it easier to go to the top, right? And
or you just more testosterone.
No, women, dude. Stop. No. Here's what it is. Women are. Think of a good mom versus a good dad. A good mom is 1,000 times better than the dad. The dad's kind of just, whatever, bro. So women are really in tune with their emotions. They're better human beings when they are good than us, That's why most women don't go to prison and shit like that. But being a better human being is counterproductive to your stream.
Here's another thing, too. So here's
true.
One of the biggest things that can fuck up a woman growing is you start to actually get super emotionally attached to your community, and you use that. You have to be cold and realize you don't know these people and they don't know you. You have to be honest with them about that fact. So you can't treat it like you're going live every day and you're talking to your friends or something.
I do that. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Because here's the thing. As human beings, we are meant to have small friend groups as our real friends.
Dude, oh my God.
Yes. Actually, the best thing you can do, shut up. The best thing you can do if you date someone new, this is how you vet someone if they're a good human being. If they have a small circle of friends, they're a good human being. If they don't, they're trash human.
Yeah.
What? This is so.
Listen, if you're
none of this is true. None of the things they're saying is true. They're just saying things.
Thank you, Bullet. Thank you. Holy shit.
Listen. You guys are just word salad. None of this is true.
Because listen,
you to get a reaction. That's what.
Listen, a bunch of random strangers. You need strangers to grow. People who are not going to be your close friends and not going to even be your friends at all. You have to be able to know how to speak to a crowd without the expectation that they're going to be your friend. If you can't do that, you will never grow.
It's not an expectation for them to be our friends, but it's just like having personal interactions with your viewers.
No, you can do that. You can do that.
You're making it seem that you gotta talk to your viewers
okay, I'm gonna tell
they don't matter.
Yes, you do. It is in your best interest to tell my chat are a bunch of ATMs. I flip around and I shake them until coins come out. You cannot say you're gonna date them or be their friend. You're lying to their face, Ninu. You're a liar.
Saying you're gonna date them. Who the fuck said that?
I'm saying
where that came from.
No, he said talk to your. If you talk to your community like they're friends, you're gonna fail. I disagree.
I disagree as well. I think that you need to have that connection with them.
Yeah,
you can't just
it depends on what you're looking for. I think that we're starting to see. Hold on. I think we're starting to see the difference between male streamers and female streamers, and the difference between their respective communities.
Why complain that we're more successful then? Why complain we're more successful?
Look at Clint.
I have never fucking complained.
I'm just saying in general.
In general, Germa does the same thing.
I would never want to be a fucking top streamer for a living.
You have to talk to your fucking viewers like they're fucking an ATM.
Yeah,
I think that's
what's wrong with that method? It clearly works by now.
I don't think everybody
No, here's why you should go that far. If you can't say that to your chat, it means you're providing zero value. You're just a friend.
True. That's true.
My chat, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I look my chat, look at this. I'll look my chat dead in the eye and I'll tell them their sub is actually a lot cheaper. Like, I deserve 100,000 subs for my wisdom. Look.
That's terrifying.
Okay,
I mean
now
it.
you got
I mean
gifted.
What the fuck?
And now we're gonna get 10 gifted for being honest.
Yeah, a streamer is not supposed to be. Listen, it's very dangerous if a streamer acts like you're the friend of the chat. Streamers are supposed to be entertainers, supposed to make people laugh, make people smile, make people motivated. That's what streamers are supposed to do. You're not supposed to.
Hey, who the fuck are you to say what streamers are supposed to do?
Yeah. He's based as fuck. He's based as fuck.
This is what streamers do.
Here's why. I started streaming in March.
Where they demand appeals.
It doesn't matter.
Here's why. Because I started streaming in March on Twitch. And now I get 500 viewers.
Okay, but this is your community and this is your success. It's not somebody else's success.
So if I stand up and start flexing and like pounding on my chest and talking about Leninist Marxism, that I'm going to get 500 subs overnight.
It's not one side. It's all infrared, you fucking mongoloid.
I barely talk about that.
You are too.
Bullet. If you watch my streams, I barely talk about that shit.
Gold.
Okay,
well, I'm gonna fucking pew gold. Enough.
You do a lot of debate streams, which is a very
no gold.
Oh.
Yeah, I do debates because debates are just like drama.
I know.
Hey man, I will say though, Infrared's right.
Debates. There's a big viewer base for like
debates are pretty cool.
Okay,
no, debates are legit.
People want conflict. People want conflict. They want drama. That's what they want.
So that is one kind of panels a couple times a week, debate panels, because I do politics stuff, like Infrared here. But when I sit with my community and talk, it's chill, it's genuine. We talk about issues, we hang out. I mean, I'm not beating my chest and trying to motivate them. But that's you. You do you. But don't say that this is what streamers do.
This is what This is what
that's what
he's not saying this is what streamers do. He's not saying this is what streamers do. He's saying this is
what he said.
No, he's saying this is what good streamers do.
I'm saying
aren't bad.
They don't have to be motivational, but you have to be entertaining. You have to be very.
The whole point here, genuine.
At least be hated. At the very least, be hated. It's better than being liked.
At the end of the day, genuine and wholesome isn't sellable. Genuine and wholesome isn't as sellable as drama and sex and shit like that.
True.
That's generally the point here, right?
The three biggest topics for podcasts: dating and sex, drugs and alcohol and all that.
Yes.
And the third one, you owe me a gifted sub chat.
If you choose to be a streamer.
What's important to mention is you said it's not as, okay? You can still do whatever you want to do.
That's the thing. Yes, you can, but it's like hard mode, right? At the start of a fucking video game. If you choose to be a streamer and you're like, I'm going to be genuine and wholesome, I'm going to be different than the rest, then you are choosing fucking hard mode because when you start streaming, your success depends on a bunch of factors like who the fuck you know in the streaming community. You can't tell me that there are some streamers that join OTV, right? I know plenty of streamers that have 2 fucking average viewers. They one day get invited to play a game with an org, Phase, 100 Thieves or whatever. They're in about a week's fucking time, they're partnered, right? Because all of a sudden they're in with clout. And all the drama and everything that fucking goes along with it and those viewer bases. So if you're starting off as a streamer and you have no clout, no money, no fucking friends, and you decide to be genuine and wholesome, people aren't going to fucking stick to that shit because a lot of people don't fucking like that shit. It doesn't sell as much.
For example, I was super rude my first time on Twitch, and I said I'm gonna hurt 4 people's feelings, but I will motivate 1,000 for my chat. They were my sacrificial lambs. All I had to do is wait till they were rude first. They were rude 20%. I took it 1,000%. And this is the best thing: is to be hated and then turn them into lovers. In my opinion, if you can't do that, you're just low IQ.
And most people will stop. See, most people stop at the hate part. They get all this hate and they give up. You gotta keep going with all the hate you're gonna get, because eventually you're won them over.
But it's just that I don't try to spur it into drama content nonstop. I don't think you need to do that. I get tons of fucking hate. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm like the most hated kid on the internet.
Drama, like if you got hate, like then you could turn it into something positive, of course. Yeah, sure. I could see that, but like not necessarily just starting drama for its sake. I don't know.
Yeah. I streamed I played games with fucking Swagger Souls last year, right? And we all know that like Swagger Souls is fucking, he's got the rude, he makes the fucking jokes that like get him borderline banned and shit like that, right? His community only would be sticky to me if I had that same sort of mentality and I was doing that drama and shit. The second I was genuine or wholesome, viewership dropped. And it was an immediate effect. So the genuine and wholesome, we're not fucking saying you can't do it. We're just saying it's fucking hard if you don't have friends, power, and money.
Yeah. Learn how
maybe being wholesome works for women.
Well, it's something that works for everybody.
Some girl threw her. Stop. There's some girl threw her goddamn cat.
Oh my god!
She really paid the price.
It doesn't matter. She went through the rehabilitation cycle.
There is wholesome. Okay, let me tell you, wholesome can work if you're so extremely wholesome. It looks fake and inhuman. And there will be a lot that will work.
Let me.
You're gonna get the biggest weirdos in your chat.
And here's the thing: you can do
that. You get weirdos if you just talk about sex and like other drugs and stuff.
No, you don't.
More.
You get chat.
Way more.
I mean, either way, you're gonna get.
But hold on. That is so true.
You want like a waifu and shit? Those weird as hell.
Here's the thing: you can be that. You could be that smiley kiosk on the internet. Even when you're successful, you look for reasons to quit because of mental health issues. You go, "Oh my god, I can't handle it." Stuff like that. They're just so mean. If you want to be a smiley kiosk at the mall online, you'll end up pulling a Greek God X and just being like, "Fuck this chat. I'm ditching for 2 months." Right? That's not good. When you turn your stream on, you go to war.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
100%.
And I mean, there's 2 ways hate can like go with being a streamer. It'll like make you quit and come back, or it'll just help
make
with
you
your
stronger.
content and make you stronger.
That just depends on what your personality type is.
Also, if you're not arguing every day with someone in chat, you're not stimulating yourself. You might do that burnt out passive thing, and when you're passive. That breeds mental illness, passivity, boredom, passivity and boredom.
Anna's up here like what?
Passivity.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
If you have
such a hard topic.
Anna, are you into philosophy?
Dark triad people. I don't want dark triad people in my stream.
This is why this is a hard topic to talk about. The truth hurts, and this is the truth. What
Zherka just said. Truth. We have research that directly counters this.
Fuck your research.
We know how people are attracted to other people.
Okay, the truth is, this shit that we're saying, it is especially true for women. Scandal, controversy, and drama will propel you into the stratosphere.
Thank you so much, Infrared, for your thoughts about how women can
I'll tell you why. It makes
sense. We appreciate your male perspective into our careers.
Because when you have a mostly male chat, if you're a woman, especially if you're a pretty woman on the platform, they're going to look at you with a combination of both hatred and envy and lust. And that combination...
Why would they hate us?
Because
dangerous combination.
Because they have problems. Why is Kim Kardashian famous?
Oh my god.
Because of a sex tape or something.
She's one of the most hated.
She married Kanye, right? She married Kanye, isn't that why she's famous?
Listen.
That's exactly why she's famous.
Kanye, dude.
Scandalousness attracts attention. Period.
From the wrong
Temporarily,
people.
No, that's
They don't
true.
keep it,
Male
though.
viewers hate us.
Look,
I
listen.
don't-
Negative
Look,
attention as
I think it
well.
boils down to, at the end of the day,
that the hate comes from the male frustration, but it will pass.
Oh my god.
At the end of the day,
It's so cringe, dude.
At the end of the day, it comes down to.
Why is this an advice stream now? This is supposed to be
I
like
feel
a fucking...
I'm like,
The truth hurts. The truth hurts. Truth hurts.
Why is this an advice stream? Why is this an infrared advice
Check this out. Check, because this is good. Even when you guys talk to your parents, you shouldn't let them grow old and passive. You should argue with them and stimulate them, keep them very like vibrant and stuff. Yes, you should.
Argue with your parents?
Yes, argue with your parents. Yes, it's very
I
good.
my parents every damn day.
Because let me tell you, the opposite. Listen. A depressed mind is not stimulated. You want to argue every day of your life. This is healthy.
John, do you want your parents to die early, bro? Why would you force them to
You're not gonna
raise
make
their blood pressure?
No, all I do is I sit down with my mom and dad and I go, look, when you guys were my age, you weren't as good looking as me. And then they get mad and we go back and forth. It's fucking cute. Okay, next topic. Let's go to the next one.
I think I'm becoming based.
Okay.
Can I just say one last thing on that, John?
Hit it.
John, there are two types of people on Twitch, right? The people that benefit from doing it and the people that are jealous they can't fucking do it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And what do they do? The jealous people.
I guess what we're trying to say, Panda, I guess what we're trying to say is, let's reword this advice. Don't take yourself too seriously on Twitch. That's the best advice.
That's fucking it. People take themselves way too seriously. I see people with 3 fucking viewers that are just like, how come I'm not Pokemon right now? And I'm just like, well, let's take a fucking look at it. You've only been here for 24 fucking hours.
I mean, it takes a lot of time to grow. I would
Max. Good point.
We're in an instant gratification society, right?
You know what I mean?
People are used to getting on Uber Eats, paying their food, and it comes to their door.
Nuclear topic. Hey, guys, nuclear topic incoming. We're going to be talking in code because I don't want to use these words. And this is the most disgusting topic I've ever been sent.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's just. There's nothing more satanic than this topic. There's nothing more satanic. So everyone, buckle in. Chat, chill the fuck out, okay? And chat, for fuck's sake, tell me your favorite animal or your pedo. Okay, next topic, and it is about pedo. All right, next topic is. Ready?
Ready.
Apple has started scanning phones for CP to report to the government. Is this an invasion of privacy? Will anyone switch phones if they release this? Will they stop CP? Or is this just how they're getting the bill through Congress? Do you think this is a violation of...
Yep. Can we start with infrared? Because this is one step towards communism, and I want to hear what he has to say.
I think it is.
Yeah, they already did my anti-history, dude. Like, I don't care.
I agree.
I mean, I think they should care unless they.
All right, hold on, stop. If you say, hold on, if you say I don't, all right, stop. If you say I don't care, instead of that, just shut the fuck up. All right, go infrared first, and then we'll go around the panel.
First of all, what's the bill? What else is in the bill? Do they?
It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Let's just, even if it's hypothetical, explore it because I don't have the link.
Okay, if it's just and the only thing they can do, I mean, they already got your shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like you're secure now. Why would I be against that? You know, why would I be against that? Yeah, go for it.
Why do you think that's all they would do though?
But yeah, that's the thing. I have to know.
Or is it not a scapegoat?
Just to be clear, if there's other stuff in the bill that have other shit like but we're also gonna like look for other things that are not that like CP. Like
no, it's probably not even in there. They're probably gonna do it anyways without even our.
Well, they're doing it now anyway. They're doing that.
They can.
Dude, you're talking to a guy that prays the CCP. He probably wants a social credit score for everybody in here too.
How do you know they're not already monitoring your phone?
You already have a credit score.
You literally have everybody
monitoring everything.
You literally have a credit score in America.
Just so everyone knows how the technology works, they scan it against existing databases of CP. Right? So it's not just some blanket sort of like they scan your phone and then match the images based on like
So like,
skin
what
tone and
happens
shit
if
like
they
that.
wrongfully
But what if there's like
list somebody?
it's the
like,
same. It's the same thing with all monitoring technology. Who the fuck's looking at it? How do we know that this guy isn't using it? And just searching the whole database himself. It's the same thing with any sort of social monitoring, right?
Yeah, the privacy. Obviously, they need to make sure that they have the privacy in check, so that they can't, so people are reassured that they're not just going to be like going through their phones looking at their nudes or whatever else they've got on there. But at the same time, child pornography is a bigger issue than all of you think. Like, it is such a fucking big issue. It is insane. Insane. Hundreds of thousands of reports a day to the FBI. Like, it is so sickening. Like, so they're trying to get ahead of it. They're trying to actually find something that works. I don't really like the idea of them like scanning my phone, because again, it leaves a lot of security threats open. There's a lot of privacy issues there. But I think that this isn't something that they're like technology that they're like finished with yet. I think that they're still kind of working on this.
Yeah.
But
it's gonna be multiple aspects of your life.
It's so much worse than you think. It's so much worse.
No. So the way it works is if an image gets flagged, then a human operator is the person who makes the decision, right?
That poor person is so traumatized, dude. Right? Like, imagine being that person. That job sucks.
I'm sure they just hire people.
I'm sure they fucking hire people. Jail, bro. Well, prison forever.
But the thing is, like, what's stopping someone on like a Samsung phone from like messaging one of these fucking restricted images that they know is restricted to someone with an iPhone just to jam them up for it and shit like that, right? So the system doesn't sound... It's fucked up.
It's not full.
They're probably going to look at it on a case-by-case basis and just be like, how did you get this image?
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? We know humans are inherently fucking lazy. What if one of those people that is there on a fucking case-by-case basis is fucking like trying to get out at 5 o'clock one day and just goes, accept, or deny. Like fucking...
It's like Tinder.
You'd go to court. You'd defend yourself in court and you'd say like, yeah, I just got this sent to me. And that's how it would work,
Yeah, and then you could.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is that they would use that to search your other devices, your computers and stuff. So then you get into this like search and seizure that's kind of questionable.
Yeah. It's honestly them just trying to pass a bill for something they're probably. It's them just trying to pass a bill for something they're probably already doing anyway, right?
True. Yeah.
So
I feel like they're not. I feel like they scan for like more like
cynical take.
I feel like they're not doing enough about this specific issue. I feel like they focus on like like the Trump supporter issue or whatever the fuck, and they're focusing on that kind of shit instead of this fucking widespread problem.
It's a huge problem,
dude. It is a huge problem.
I think
all
the
of our
assumption
phones are getting monitored.
Yeah, I think the assumption that most of our social medias are being monitored is a very fair assumption to make, even if it does potentially sound a little bit flat earthish or something along those lines. Technology and what people can do with technology, we as a people in general, what technology can do is only what they've released and given to us on fucking social media, right?
Well, that's the
what
thing.
technology can actually do is way deeper.
The government's already doing this shit to all of our phones. So why don't they actually fucking put it to a good cause and catch these fucking sickos?
No, I agree with that. Yeah,
I haven't read the bill, but I don't think that they're already doing this to our phones. It's not. They
don't think they're getting monitored.
What makes you think that they wouldn't be, Bullet?
Yeah, they're definitely.
Is it because of your love for your country?
Because it's in a fucking bill that's like about to. They're trying to pass. They're trying to come up with a way to do it. What do you mean?
Wait, actually, it might be Apple.
What do you mean they're already doing it?
Apple, I think.
Politicians follow the rules.
No, I think actually Apple is super like tight with their like security. So the government actually has to ask Apple like, hey, how do we like crack these phones? Like,
for sure. Like they have to get they have to have like subpoenas and all kinds of shit.
Didn't they have that terrorist case like what was it 24 months ago where they had a bomber's phone, right? They had a bomber's phone, but the government couldn't access it because Apple wouldn't let them through the security.
It was a shooting. It was that workplace shooting.
And Apple was just like, no, because if we via the courts allow you access to this phone, we have to we're opening up a precedent that you can access anyone's phone for any illegal activities whatsoever, right? Which would have just cracked Apple's entire security. Down.
Looking at it from that perspective, if this bill passes and them having access to the Apple phones will give them unlimited access to like everything else, then maybe they're specifically trying to pass this one because they know the public will agree with it. Because obviously, every normal human being agrees with like, yeah, crack down on these fucking sick fucks. So maybe that's why they're doing it, so that they can actually have more power to do other shit with the Apple phones. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's what they do, right? They pass.
Yeah, but
they pass one bill that everyone's going to accept, and then they go, oh, well, considering that we've already done this bill, it's not going to be too much of a leap and a bound to then add, I don't know, pictures of fucking guns or something. You know, I'm just making an example, right?
The technology's already there. Like, I have Google Photos, and it matches the
correct.
image to other images, which uploads it to a cloud and everything. So
Google Photos, I can take a photo, and Google Photos will tell me where it was taken, even if I wasn't fucking there on the day. Like, you know what I mean?
Apple. I think it's those Apple phones that are different.
No, I have the Google Photos.
The technology,
on the iPhone.
They would that much deception to do that.
I got a question though. Right? I got a question.
I mean, CP is such a big issue. I don't think they would use that to, you know, as a deception way, as a way to deceive like everybody.
Why not though?
Dude,
you can't.
Yeah, why
not?
They're business people. They're business people. There's a reason behind everything business-wise.
Why would they use? So, like, we have to ask ourselves, like, why would they use that for something less important than
government
CP or like?
We're not saying CP. We're not saying CP isn't important. We're just saying they are using that one because that of all of the, let's say there's 5 things. Out of all of the 5 things that they want to monitor, that is the one that sells to the public the best.
Yeah. 100%.
So that's what he means by, is it opening the door for them to do that for more things?
Correct.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. CP is the perfect poster child. It looks great on paper. There's no one who's going to disagree that, we shouldn't crack down on it.
Everyone can get behind.
But that's why they're going to scan your phone from A to Z and use the excuse, I was making sure there was no CP in your Snapchat log with so-and-so, even though you guys were clearly talking only about your job and stuff. We're just making sure there was no CP in there. So they're going to go through the cracks and crevices and see everything.
I find it hard to believe, though, honestly, very hard to believe, that the government doesn't have access to Apple phones. I just find that so hard to believe.
Well, that's the thing. Always fucking assume. Like I've got the assumption that the government has access to fucking everything.
Yeah.
I just operate on that assumption. It's not gonna stop me. It's not gonna fucking stop me from watching porn and shit. I don't give a fuck. But like at the end of the day, if you just accept that they're fucking watching all of it, like whatever.
Just know.
Right. And then once they actually block this bill from going through, then the fucking press is going to get a hold of it and be like, all of these, these legislators blocked the passing. They must be pedophiles. Look at how much these people hate children because of the
QAnon is going to go insane if they block. I swear to God, QAnon's going to.
I just wish they were honest.
Do you guys,
I wish they were honest and then tell me.
When you guys are fapping, am I the only one? Like when I'm fapping, I see my phone cam looking at me, and I talk.
I look directly into the cam.
I look directly in the cam, and I
look directly into the cam. Jeffrey at fucking FBI is having a good time as well.
I always talk to. I always talk to my phone to the FBI. You know, like when I'm fapping, I go, I know you're there.
I imagine. Honestly, I imagine fucking.
What the fuck?
Jeffrey at the FBI leans over to fucking John and is just like, "Oh, Max Panda's fucking looking at me again. I don't know if I can do this today. I'm going home early."
Imagine that there's someone behind the screen also jerking off with you. Is that like your?
I don't know if he's jerking off with me. That's his prerogative. He can do whatever he wants. I'm not looking at him. He's looking at me.
That's a good. That's
a question for. I got a question for John though.
Yeah,
I got a question for John. Do you like dressing up in like costumes whilst you do it though?
I love dude. I said this so many times, and people lie in Twitch chat, and streamers lie. The role play of the Catwoman, right? Catwoman, I think is better than anything I've ever seen in my life, right? But people lie, People lie until it's Halloween, then they're on board. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no. See what?
Now that's different.
What it is, though.
Halloween.
You dress up as a cat, John.
Wait,
You're a furry, is what you're saying. Are you a furry?
I want to see that.
I'm trying to listen to Outermost. Quiet.
I think it's totally cool if you're a furry, John Zherka, dude.
Are you dressing up as Batman? That's what I want to know, John. Are you dressing up as fucking Batman whilst you're watching?
Honestly, I find women so much better than men when we're doing it that sometimes I go to her like, why do I have to be in costume like this? When we hook up, it's all about you. You know what I mean? Like
it's fucking fair, John.
I guess it's fair. It's fair. Yeah, I'll wear the cape and stuff. It's just she's not into it. She's not into it.
I mean, if my girl's willing to fucking dress up like a fucking furry,
no, but I'm talking about I'm not talking about just dress up. Like when they act like a cat, and they talk like a cat, they walk like a cat.
Yeah.
So they're Are you literally talking about an accent?
Yeah, laugh at the honesty. Hey, the whole universe will laugh at honest stuff, man. The whole universe will.
Hey,
the
that's
universe.
What you're into. I ain't shaming, dude.
I know
Let me tell you. No, shame. Fine. The universe
I ain't
laughs.
shaming. I'm all on board.
The universe laughs at the honest guy. Well, whatever.
I'm being honest.
You don't
I'm gonna be honest.
for your preferences.
I'm gonna be honest. That shit is cringe as fuck.
Everybody starts meowing.
No, dude. If my girl wants to meow, dude, I'm meowing. I'm kissing, dude. I'm purring, dude. I got all of it.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
Cam.
Oh, you guys are.
He's blushing. He's blushing.
We got him riled up.
We got him. Meow,
John,
meow, motherfucker.
Does this tick all the boxes for you?
No,
this right here.
Not an animal.
Tick the boxes for you.
Look, not the no.
One
It's
of his boxes.
Everyone,
my
chill.
God.
I only do meowing on Fiverr for
not
$6.
fur. I'm not into
30
fur.
seconds of meowing for $6.
It's not fur. It's like it's
So
a
I'll be
different material.
For some
It's not.
money, you know what I mean?
It's not
I have
fur,
a fur
man.
cat,
Oh
too.
my god.
Okay.
Yeah, we understand. It's polyester. We get it.
So do you
I
like
can't
the
relate to
latex?
that.
Is that what you're into? Like the
Like,
latex?
dude. Yes, dude. First of all, I'm not the only one. I used to work at the club, right? And I used to work at the club, and this cat woman picked me up, and we hooked it up in her car, and then ever since then I've changed, and I realized the reason why these guys in this cast doesn't like it. You've never had a cat woman. No girl comes up to you guys. Get the fuck
I'm
out.
on board with you, dog. I'm fully there with you. I'm right there with you, dog. I get you, dog. I get you, dude.
Here's the thing. Halloween's great. I agree with that shit, but that's Halloween. But beyond Halloween, I could never understand that roleplay shit, man.
No. See, because you can sit there and say that, but at the fucking end of the day, we know what you're fucking doing, bro. We know what you're doing. Hey, I'm happy to say
You role play that you're Lennon when you bang chicks. So shut the fuck up,
bro. Hell no, I don't do that shit, man. For me, no. I'm really big on authenticity.
Yo, meow, meow, motherfucker, John. How you doing?
Dude, tell me Nino's not 10 times hotter. Tell me Nino's not 10 times hotter. Go ahead, chat. Answer. Didn't she become 10 times better?
So would you say that's a good growth strategy for women streamers is to wear cat ears?
Yeah, they already do it. They already do it.
Have you
They
not
already
looked at fucking ASMR? Huh? Have you not seen how many fucking cat ears and fucking
No, I'm gonna put an answer. Listen, no, on fucking Halloween. Halloween, the cat shit is usually like it. You know, it's not Halloween. That the cat shit is like the least interesting. You know what I mean? Like what? That's like boring as fuck.
You know how I
basic ass costume, right? Like
that's
cat ears are out.
If you didn't even try and
cat ears are
You look
cringe.
good with
Dude.
them.
Cat ears are cringe as fuck. Like what is this?
They're not.
All right, Infrared, tell us how you. Infrared, tell us how you get down. All right, tell us how you get down since you're so interested.
Into it.
Let Infrared tell us. Infrared, how do you get down? How do you your caveman roleplay? Tell him.
Dude, I don't roleplay.
I don't. You don't like it though.
Roleplay is fucking cringe because
everybody has cat ears.
I don't think it's
everything.
I think
no,
roleplay is so fucking hot. What are you talking about?
No. For me, it's all
probably
about
cringe to him because he's into dogs.
No. Listen, because if she starts acting and being inauthentic and shit, I'm gonna just think it's cringe. I'll be turned off.
Cap.
I'm really big on
roleplay.
That's
What's
so
really
cap. Infrared. Infrared. You're telling me when you're hooking up, she's not a character. She's not a more colorful character of herself.
Come on.
That's such a lie.
What do you mean by that?
What the
like a
fuck?
character?
Like
what
she,
do you mean?
like she wouldn't act like that in public.
Infrared is vanilla, okay?
No, I'm not. No. Listen, the difference between me and you guys, you guys have to cope. You guys have to cope and create these like cringe fantasies. For me, it's in actual real life.
No, the truth is,
Like
the truth about Infrared. Infrared, I'm gonna call you out. The truth. Let me tell you something, Infrared. The reason why you don't need
Infrared actually wants to choke them to death.
Infrared, the reason why you don't need the extra stuff is you're the type of guy that gets hard no matter what. You don't need it.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
That's not fucking true at all.
John, are you the exact opposite?
I have to draw an important fucking distinction. I have to draw a fucking important distinction. There's a difference between like the subtle little things you do to turn someone on and a fucking role play. Okay, a role play is when you're getting into character and you're fucking acting like.
Dude, you watch the hub. You watch the hub. That's RP.
Yeah, but it can be something like, hey,
You watch the hub. You watch the hub. You
doing shit like small shit.
What a
Doing
bullshit.
small shit like whispering in the ear, that kind of type of shit. That's completely different than fucking role play where it's
You
like
watch the hub.
You're just being.
You watch the
What
hub.
the fuck is the hub?
Not every video is RP on the H, bro. Not every video is R pace. Most of the videos just skip to the main part.
It doesn't have to be like the a whole fucking scenario. It could just be like, hi, I'm here to.
I'm stuck in the dishwasher.
I'll see past it.
No, you will not. That you will not do this on my stream. You said you'll see past it. No, you'll say what the fuck.
I will see right through it.
No.
I will see right through it.
Has the real man will say what is wrong with the dishwasher, right?
Exactly.
The fuck are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about? You're talking about
the dishwasher is broken. Are you telling me you're gonna just be like, hey, fuck the dishwasher?
What the fuck are you talking about the dishwasher?
Kaz doesn't actually watch Hub confirms.
So many dishwashers go unfixed, and it's just not good enough.
Explain what the.
I'm out here buying a second fucking dishwasher so her friend can fucking join, bro. That's how fucking. Like who doesn't sit 3 or 4 dishwashers? Like, what the
You don't listen. You don't have
no.
to.
Haz is saying when she's in the dishwasher, he goes down and it goes eye level and goes, stop acting. That's what you're telling me. Shut the fuck up, you fucking liar, bro. You're such a liar.
Yo, when she goes down on you, just gonna stop pretending to suck a
If she was trying to create a fake scenario, like LARPing a fantasy or whatever, I literally legit would tell her, stop acting. It's cringe. I legit would do that. You're so
weird, dude.
Oh my god.
Here's the truth. Reality is interesting. No, reality is interesting enough. Reality is interesting enough. I don't
hate porn, right?
You're such a weirdo.
Oh, he's right. He's right. Because then it's too forced.
It's like randomly programmed.
Because listen, I am in tune with my actual reality. Reality is interesting enough for me. I don't gotta fucking do this like.
But you're a character. You're already RP. You're a character on Twitch. How are you not a character when you're piping? You're a liar.
I'm really not a character. How am I a character? I'm really not a character.
Are you saying he's fake?
How?
Infrared exposed.
This is how I am spontaneously in this context.
He's into
Now,
anime
okay,
girls.
if I'm at my grandma's house, am I gonna be the same way? No, but it's just a different context. Spontaneously in this context, this is how I am.
What are you saying, Infrared? Are you saying it depends?
He is saying it depends.
No, here's the truth. Here's the truth. Is Haz, if I installed security cameras and watched him, and some babe is like in a maid costume, he will never say, hey, quit the RP. He's a lying, false prophet liar.
No, hold on.
Surely
she
just
can be in the
paying her
maid
to do
costume.
her job, right?
She can be in the maid costume, but she can't act.
She can be like,
What? So
hey,
she-
can I clean your pretty little butt?
That makes sense.
that would
That
turn
makes
me
sense,
off.
actually. It's the acting that's cringe. It's the acting that's cringe. He's
What
right.
did you just say?
The acting is so bad. It's so
I'm gonna be
forced.
honest. I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
not-
The dress up thing, especially Halloween, that could be hot as fuck. But when it comes to like acting, that's where it becomes cringe.
What?
Yeah.
What the point is the dress? What's the point of the dress up?
Yeah.
She's a maid, and she's like,
Infrared.
hey, I'm hey,
Stimulation.
Haz,
Visual stimulation
Haz.
without the bad
So,
hormone.
Haz, what you're saying is, hold on, Haz, what you're saying is she's in a maid costume and you want her to talk to you about her day at Home Depot and IKEA. Shut the
Or she
fuck up,
doesn't have to talk at all. Or she
No.
doesn't have to even
Zherka,
speak, John.
you can be erotic without going overboard, being cringe, and like playing a character acting.
It's
You
not
can
cringe though.
Facts.
It's
Yes,
putting
it is
some
facts.
spice in your sex
You know
life.
what?
Yeah,
Well,
it
I
is
mean,
cringe.
it just
Has
depends,
different
you know,
cringe at all.
Let's
who's
respect that.
asking.
Also,
He wants to be
John,
boring.
I gotta
Let
go
him
to
be.
bed. I have work in the morning.
Good night.
What, Peach? You didn't even fucking talk. What the fuck are you doing? You owe me 10 gifted. No, stop. You broke the rule. You owe me 10 gifted.
Everyone,
Peach,
how is she supposed
She's
to talk?
exhausted.
stop.
She's exhausted from
Peach,
carrying.
you're exhausted. You owe me 10 gifted subs for being so rude.
John, everyone's
Me?
over
Yes,
talking
you
each other.
owe me 10 gifted subs. You, Peach, before
Yeah,
you
I'll
leave.
get right on that.
Thank
Get
you.
the fuck up, John.
I'll do it as soon as I leave.
Okay, and where can we find you?
My Twitch is Peach Bellini, but it's spelled weird.
Are you
Bellini.
also when you're on your stream, are you muted there as well, or like what's the deal?
What do you mean? No, I am literally I have literally counted. I've said John like 20 times because I was trying to get your attention to tell you that I had to go to bed. And everyone like as soon as I say one word,
don't go. Peach, don't go. Don't leave us,
I'm not gonna
Peach.
keep talking. I'm not gonna keep talking at
Peach,
the same time everyone else is.
Don't leave us. You're my favorite. Please don't leave.
I'm gonna go make a protein shake. I'm gonna go make a protein shake.
I'm gonna cry.
Peach, I will set you up.
You need one.
I will set you up with Infrared for a date if you don't leave.
Whoa.
Honestly, that's a pretty compelling reason to stay.
John, it depends. John, does she have to wear a maid outfit?
No. Apparently it's cringe.
She has to wear just like a plain black dress that preferably covers her whole face.
All right. So the question is, right?
We don't talk.
That's actually a thing, like the religious kinks.
Yeah, Nino, we know you're into that. Yeah. Peach, stay up.
Yeah, I wear the hijab.
Peach, I see great potential in you. Stay up later.
That's what I was thinking. We're like a nun now. Calm down.
Yeah, go.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up,
I got a question for you. Right? So we've been talking about how we, all these people are playing characters, right? So would you say it's playing a character to sit there and say you haven't watched the fucking hub?
What do you mean? What do you mean? He's playing a character. You think he has watched the hub?
Would you? Yeah.
I agree.
Not say that he's playing a fucking character.
His character is Sigma. His character is Sigma, right? He's not allowed to admit. He's not allowed to admit, right? So.
Because I've been sitting here and all I hear is like, stop playing character, stop playing.
He's watching the hub right now. He's watching. He's fapping.
John, what do you think protein shake meant? He's making Connor Murphy's protein shake, bro.
Right now, he took a fat break. We all know that. Bye, Peach.
Nice meeting you.
Bye, Peach. You owe me 10 subs.
Bye.
Wait, can you hear me or no?
Oh my god.
I keep hearing my name, but I don't know what it's saying.
See, he got dehydrated from fapping. You see that?
Everybody talks shit about me right when I leave.
Hey, Infrared, that's how you grow your channel. That's how you grow your channel. Infrared, look me dead in the eye right now. Look me in the eye. Infrared, do you fap to the hub?
Yes.
What are you smiling, dude?
It's a trick question. Concrete workers don't fap.
When? In the past, yes.
This
But
week.
now, no.
This week.
Why not?
Oh my god, your game is so high.
Okay, if not this week, then when?
Yeah, when was the last time?
Last year.
You're a character, dude. You're such a character, dude.
Are you gonna sit there and tell me a year, and you think that's not fucking cap?
Nope, it's not cap because I'm the exact same, and semen retention will fucking save your life.
Really?
And if you want to go anywhere, semen retention.
Here's the truth. I think porn is disgusting, but it's also not even. It doesn't even get me off. It's too much. I like to use my imagination. I don't like.
So you don't even.
I don't like.
You want the girls to be like? I mean, would you rather them dress up like a nun?
This
yes
is
or no?
the biggest I've ever
I have
seen,
another
bro.
question. Tell me this question. This is why I think it's so disgusting and sickening. When you're watching that shit,
Tap in the chat, bro.
forget about the fact I think it's actually disgusting in general, like the fact that it's a thing. But when you're watching that shit, you're gonna look at a picture on your right of an ad, and it's gonna be the most disgusting, fucking traumatizing thing you'll ever fucking see.
Why? What is it? What is it? It's an animated GIF. I love animes.
No, you'll see. You'll
It's a
see
free cartoon.
You'll see 3D. You'll see fucking 3D art. You'll see fucking
And so what? You're against 3D art? You're against Pixar?
I don't even know I can mention this shit on Twitch. They will show the male sex organ in a really disgusting, fucked up way.
Like biologic,
what?
No,
Like,
like
free cartoon.
Let's just say
Butthole?
being altered. They'll show it like being. They'll just show it very graphic, like it's
like
a device.
Style?
All right, Infrared. Here's what you told us. You go on the Infrared. You're saying your problem is you go to the hub and it's graphic.
Shut the fuck up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Why in pornography? Why on porn websites do they show things that turn you off, like as
what?
the ad?
Well, because you're not scrolling enough. You gotta click on stuff to get the algorithm knowing what you like.
Dude,
No,
you gotta go shopping, dude.
Nun porn or whatever it is.
Targeted
Algorithm
ad,
doesn't
bro.
matter. Those ads. Listen, this is how I know you guys have you guys used this fucking site before? The ads are so fucking disgusting. Like,
What's the ad? Give me a.
It's
What's
like
the
anime.
ad?
know what I'm
What's
talking
the ads
about?
anyway?
Yes,
Does
I know what
chat
you're
know what
talking
I'm
about.
talking about?
Like the
Like,
games
put
or
your-
whatever.
It is
I know
literally
what you're talking about.
disgusting.
It's
Okay.
fucked. The
All
ads
I
are
can say
disgusting.
is,
Ads are
if you
disgusting.
don't know what I'm talking about, you're lying. Or
Who's
ads are
there?
absolutely disgusting.
or
Who's
you
there,
yourself
right?
are sick in the head.
Wait, are you going
You're
against?
sick in the
Hey,
head.
Infrared, I can't tell if you're doing
guys
it.
just get
Are you
ad
going?
I might be sick, bro.
Are
I've
you
never
going?
been offended
Are you
by an
going
ad.
against like?
Why don't you use ad
Infrared,
block?
are you doing this to be like against corporations and their ads, or what's the ad? Like, what the fuck are you talking?
I'm
he's
literally
nice.
saying
Like, watch
they will show things that look painful, like something happening to a dick that looks painful.
Oh, I don't, dude,
sounding?
you're on the wrong website.
No,
Yeah, what are you talking about, bro?
like to make it
Very
like, to
unfamiliar.
enhance, like size enhancer or whatever.
Oh, you mean pills?
that
You mean
painful?
pills?
No,
How's
not
that
not
painful?
even, dude. I
Just
don't know.
say what you're trying to say.
Oh, you mean a
Say it.
pump?
I
Spit it out.
don't even know what
Spit
it
out.
is.
You mean a
I
pump?
don't even know what it is. I
It's
just
a dick pump?
remember seeing something that made me exit out
Oh
immediately
my
and just was like
God.
traumatized.
Dude, I got
Okay,
tunnel
but the
vision,
question
bro.
is, though, right?
I got to anytime I hear an ad come on, I don't. Hey, I'll tell you the scariest thing why I got traumatized from fapping for 3 months. Did you know that the live streamers on the hub use OBS? So when I was fapping, I was like, oh, right, about the buzz. And then I heard my donation sound. So it's that I'm live when I'm fapping on my phone. And it goes, it goes, bring. And I'm like, nobody hosted me. That's a donation sound. I know that one. And my heart fell through my asshole, and I started sweating. And then I checked if I'm live, and then the stupid ad came out, and she's like, "Hey, I'm here playing with my blah blah." And I'm like, "I don't watch you live. I watch vlog."
Yeah.
But the scariest thing that's ever happened, for 3 months, I had to fap like this, like weird, like you could see my hairline only type thing, because I was so afraid. But anyways, Infrared, let me tell you something, dude. You are on the hub at least once a week. I can see it in your eyes, and I can tell. I can tell you're the kind.
No,
you're-
okay, Zherka. I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
You're
I'm
the type of
literally-
guy who's got a premium subscription.
Get the fuck out of here.
Look,
Come
if
on.
you go on the hub, dude. Fuck it. What the
If
hell?
my
Dude,
FBI,
here's the truth. I literally
Go on
cannot
Reddit
get
for
turned. I
porn.
cannot get turned on through porn. I cannot.
Oh, yo, I'm calling. This
Nothing wrong with that.
This is the
have you
god
watched
tier
all
cap.
of it? Have you watched
Yo,
all of it?
I'm overdosing on cap, dude. Chill.
Why?
Because studies
Do you
show.
not understand?
No,
Do you not
studies show.
understand?
Studies show when they hook up things to the men's genitals and they show explicit images, whether they admit it or not, ding, they light up. Their brains get straight.
No.
Dude, are you
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
genitals, dog?
I'll tell you what.
you have going on?
And
On
that's what
Instagram,
John's into.
If
Cat
I
girls
see
and getting
shit
things
like
hooked up to his
if
genitals.
I randomly see shit like scrolling through social media, yeah, that shit I will like be like, wow, you know what I mean? But when you show when you show everything,
Reddit, go on
like
Reddit. Watch
I'm saying like Instagram. When you show everything,
Reddit's got a
bro,
lot of buttholes, man.
when you
Reddit's
show
the
everything,
best
it ruins it for me.
Big
It's
butthole.
So hold on.
Just go to ASMR on Twitch.
So hold on. One of my favorite philosophers, Arthur. He talks about not the Joker. He talks about the will of the universe and how everyone wants to reproduce, consume, and sleep. And you're telling me you fight this nature that you could just click away. That's what you're telling me?
No, I still
You fighting the will of the universe? Get the fuck out of here.
Zherka, I still fucking jack
Yeah.
off. I still jack off.
So what are you
okay?
thinking
I
about
just
when you're
don't-
doing it? What do you think about? Do you think about
Cat
that
girls.
44-inch TV behind you? Like what?
I think about past experiences, and I
Ugh,
yeah, things
boring.
like that.
Dude,
Think about your exes.
dude, I think when I fap, I think
not
about
just
Holy
exes.
shit.
Not just
No,
not
no.
just exes, not just exes.
Unhealthy.
dude, when I fap, I think about cheating.
Jesus
Is that your
Christ,
king?
John.
I don't know. It is.
Now you're
That is
I like-
definitely John's king, bro.
I am a monster, dude. I feel sometimes that I'm an agent of chaos, like Lilo and Stitch. I'm Stitch, you know. But yeah,
Agent of Chaos.
I don't know. I just feel like wow.
Do you have
cheat-
Schadenfreude?
Yo,
Did
hold
you
on,
just compare
Anna.
yourself to Stitch?
Anna. Can I ask you something?
Do you have Schadenfreude?
Yeah, is cheating a turn on for you?
For me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, we have another liar, chat.
The fuck?
What? How is it attractive to anybody?
I don't think everyone has
Nobody's turned into
Like, who's cheating and why would it turn them on?
Dude? That is some projection if I've ever seen it. Like,
Ninu, look at Ninu. Tell the truth. You don't think about it ever.
If I think about cheating?
Yes.
And that makes me fucking wet?
Yes.
No!
You're such a liar, dude. You're such a liar. Every human, dude. Studies show that every human thinks about it.
What studies? I'm pretty sure every human like.
Let me ask you a question. John. You have
No, here's the truth. I feel like more girls flirt with me who are in relationships already.
True.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that it's a constant kink for people.
It is. It is.
Those are your anecdotes, dog. Like,
no, it's not. No, hold on.
You know what?
Hey, guys, do it even more.
Do you want me to explain to you why people like one of the theories behind why people do that? Because it has to do with it having an avoidant attachment pattern.
No, it's human nature to want to cheat.
No, it is.
That's not true.
It is. That's why. Hold on. Pause. Hold on. Pause.
That's very lizard brain thinking.
If it's not human nature, why does every married person have to fight it?
Are you okay? Like, is everything okay at home, John? Like, what have you been through, dog?
No, he has a good point. Why is it that deep down, 20 years into the marriage, something, the Millennium Puzzle clicks in their brain?
Okay. It's human nature to want to reproduce, but it's not in human nature to fantasize about reproducing with somebody else than your partner. Sorry.
Biologically, we're not meant to be tied down to one person. Go get your
Wait, let me test Anna, let me test your IQ. All right, nobody help her out. Nobody interrupt or I kick. Anna, are humans born evil or good?
Oh my goodness, that's such a loaded question.
Oh my God, you are weak,
good are like moral terms.
You don't teach. Anna, stop. You're a liar. You're a liar, and you're a virtue signaling Andy. You don't teach a young boy.
Make human nature claim.
Anna, how are you a therapist? You can't teach a young boy. You can't teach. Nobody teaches. Nobody teaches children how to be evil.
Not a therapist. She's studying.
Hold on. Ninu, I know I know your liberal heart is bleeding for her. Oh, protect her. Like, just relax. You're grown up. Listen, she's a big girl. Leave her alone. She's a big girl. Leave her alone.
She's a big girl.
Okay, yeah, you're making her. Why are you
like crazy?
Why are you mansplaining for her? Like, what are you doing? Relax. Here's the thing. Anna is fine. Why are you? I've talked to Anna privately. She's fine. She's ready for this podcast. Anna, you don't teach. Do you agree? You don't teach children how to be evil. You teach them how to be good.
I mean, generally, that's what most people are intending to do.
So why don't you admit humans are born wicked and chaotic?
Well, John, what about?
No. Let her answer. No. I want to hear a professional.
Bring up racism.
It's because like the evidence doesn't point to that. We've seen like many in almost every.
Have you read Lord of the World? Anna? Are you familiar with Lord of the Flies?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, what's your thought on that book?
Based, John.
Well, I mean, a guy wrote it. I mean, I liked it.
So you didn't like the book, and what it?
I liked it. No, I liked it. Just.
Okay, someone else. Ninu, are humans born good or evil? Ninu, go.
I don't think they're born either.
Yikes! You're so low IQ. Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really,
what
really.
do you think? Okay, I'll ask I'll ask you your question. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're born evil, wicked, chaotic.
Really?
No.
Yes.
You know what?
That's why.
There's a lot of evidence of like kids having brain injuries and turning into like serial killers.
Shut up. I'm gonna tell the truth.
Hold on. Let me get into philosophy. Think of your subconscious. That's the real you. It's a big elephant that you can't just go on a diet and then lose this weight and not feel the trauma, the stress of the diet. You will revert back to eating McDonald's, right? Because your subconscious is who you are. You have to start with small habits, like maybe an apple a day and stuff. Your whole life, you go with your whole life. Just hang on. Your whole life, you go with appeasing this elephant and trying to change him and understand him, because in your nature that elephant is in you. You're vicious, vile, and evil.
Zherka, you got it wrong. That's what differentiates us from animals.
No. This is the truth.
You use these terms. They're relative.
From when you were born, you are like a sponge. You just take shit in, and you are.
No. That's bullshit. That's such bullshit. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Everyone's scared of my take.
Let me tell you something. Even if you never ever were raised by your own parents, your nature is still, your genetic code is still like them. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So this nurture, this blue pill nurture argument that you just train them.
Okay, what is education then?
I literally just watched a podcast about a kid who fell off the swing and hit his head and had a brain injury and then became a serial killer.
Yeah, because it's in everyone in this podcast everyone in this podcast has a chance to go very crazy. You know that, right? We're all capable.
John,
hear me out.
Go ahead, Pam.
Here's why you're wrong.
I mean, maybe if you had a pole shoved through your prefrontal cortex or something, maybe, and it would be your personality.
Here's the truth.
Otherwise,
this is a solid answer to the question. Humans are born good and chaotic, which is why the good has to be brought out by example. And here's the proof, Zherka. Here's the proof. Why is it that evil people have to pretend to be good? They don't pretend to be evil. They pretend to be good.
Yeah, to get more resources.
Most people have an instinctual, intuitive good.
No, they don't. We have all the money in the world to end world hunger, and it wouldn't hurt anyone, and humans still don't. It's a choice. Humans choose to be wicked. It's not like, this top 1%.
But that's not how they're born. They're going against their own common sense, their own heart. Then
most people don't even give a homeless guy $20 because they're like, he's going to spend it on cigarettes. Who gives a fuck what he spends it on? Most humans are wicked, evil, especially this society. This liberal society is evil.
Between chaotic and evil. Evil is methodical, intentional, and malicious, and whatever.
Okay.
Chaotic is just random, and it's you have to bring it out.
Look, all right, we'll say humans are wicked, and they're very
Then why do wicked people have to pretend to be good?
Let me tell you a story, dude. Some dude's car broke down. He's stranded, starving. Most cars don't pull over to help that guy. You know that, right? It'll be you or me that stopped. Anna would never stop to help that man. No girl or guy here would stop.
Now I'm going to say it depends. Because actually, believe it or not, in socialist countries, people stop and help them. Ask them. Ask people who live in those countries.
I know. We're talking about this society that we're in. That we're engaged in.
Well, we live in a bad society, but most people feel we live in a bad
individualistic society.
And most socialist societies are family based. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That's 100%. Why they pull over. It's a family tribal thing. It's not. It has nothing to do with socioeconomic factor. But Anna, tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Nurture, John.
Anna, tell the truth. Do you walk past 20 homeless dudes and don't give them shit?
No, wait, Zherka. Here's a question. Is it in our nature to be more family oriented? Or to be more by ourselves.
Here's the truth. Okay, here's the truth. Yes,
there's been times I've given money and then
we're tribal. We're tribal, and we need to be together. However, if you want a fulfilled life, you must learn to love your own solitude, be the sage, spend a lot of time alone, and master something. But if you want happiness.
But spending a lot of time alone is actually not good. That leads to more psychopathology, actually.
What you just said, Zherka, is that people are born with good in them.
No, I didn't. No. Hold on, Haas. Why are they tribal?
That's what I'm saying, brother. Good old Alabama morals right there, brother. Tell you what.
The only reason that they are tribal, the only reason that humans are tribal is because they're afraid of other tribes, and that's why they wipe them out and kill them.
That's not necessarily true. Even if there's no other tribes, we still have to be tribal because it's through other people that we learn to develop our own identity.
Has
tribal
let me
society,
tell you
though.
something.
Like,
Every day a human has to address the wicked. Every day a human wakes up, he has to address the wicked in his heart. This is hold on, stop. Schopenhauer says, if you look at lions, yes, if you look at lions ripping apart a hyena, the urge for them to just hang on, Ninu. Your low IQ is taking over the podcast. Relax. He says, if you look at the hyena being ripped apart by the lions' urge to want the food in their stomach is not as intense as the pain the hyena is feeling. Therefore, the evil in this world is a lot more intense than the good. We wake up every day fighting evil. We don't wake up every day fighting good. You know, good is this much compared to evil. Good is this much.
I agree, but all I'm trying to say is that there's some kind, whatever you want to call it, there's good in us, but it's also we're chaotic. So that's why we got to fight.
No, I'll word it like this. There's more evil in humanity than good. That's why your friend circle has to be 3 people, cannot be 50 people.
No, I don't agree with that. I think evil is easier. Evil is easier. That's what I would say. Evil takes less intelligence.
That's true. I agree with that.
Actually,
okay, I'm gonna push back. Some of the most calculated people in the world are evil, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen. Evil might be easier. However, it comes with a lot more risk that you could be locked up in jail, etc. Right? But humans will still take this risk because everyone in this podcast stuck on an island would try it. Everyone in this podcast stuck on an island with me, when they're hungry, they would look like my fucking emote and eat me out.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Out.
If good doesn't come from Zherka, if good doesn't,
motherfucker.
Shut up, Zherka. If good doesn't come from nature, where does it come from?
God.
The same thing. It's the same shit.
No, it's metaphysical. How is God nature? It's metaphysical.
John, listen. Hey, John. What about little kids?
We don't create it artificially. We don't create that artificially.
All right, let someone else.
Fuck you,
Go ahead.
Hey,
stay on topic.
No. I don't want to say anymore. Fuck you. Hey, Infrared. No,
all right, go. Stay on
kidding.
topic.
But listen. No, John. So you're saying like, okay, good is not taught, like it has to be taught.
Let me stop.
No. What the fuck?
Let me just say one thing.
There's videos of like little 3-year-old white kids. They're hugging like their black classmates in preschool and shit. And everyone's saying like, for example, racism, one negative trait has to be taught because we don't have it right off the bat. So what would you say to that?
Well, humans have to fight the racism because they are born evil. They are born very racist.
No, he's saying the opposite.
No, he's saying the opposite. Hold on, stop, man, stop. You have stop. You can laugh. Stop.
No.
You can laugh, but humans are born evil. That's why in prison systems, everyone stays with their own kind. That's why in high schools,
people are born racist.
People are born evil. Period. They're born evil. Period. And
but
you
when
have
you're
to fight
in prison, you're not born. Like, how can you prove that people are born evil?
When left to their own vices, humans are scared to interact with other races. Right? They're evil. They're scared. They're fearful.
Humans, not babies. Babies can't be left to their own devices.
Okay, are we talking about babies? Yeah, babies don't.
Why is the 3-year-old not saying the hard R then? Why is the 3-year-old not saying the hard R to his
All right, I'm not talking about. All right, I'm not talking about babies. Babies are innocent. Okay,
you said born.
Okay. All right,
babies are neglected when they don't have love. They don't turn out right. They don't thrive.
John.
Yeah.
Hold on, stop. Babies, babies are innocent. However, when children,
if you're talking about innate evil,
you're an idiot, dude. You're an idiot.
DNA, then that could
you
be
said born evil, and then you talk about people in prison.
Look at how high schoolers behave. They stay within their own groups because they're fearful, evil people. You have to teach them to be good.
Yes, but that's something
you look at it. Oh my god, dude. You guys are low IQ.
High schoolers, there's years in between there.
You're missing the point that racially they are choosing their own groups and subsections in the cafeteria because they're afraid. Humans are afraid of each other, right? You have to teach them not to be afraid. You're an idiot if you don't like statistics.
Where are you?
You're
And hold on. Go ahead. Josh, go ahead.
He's saying people are afraid of people who are different.
Humans are wicked and fearful. That's what they are.
Why does that mean they're bad if they're just afraid of? Why can't they just meet other people and then that's how you squash the beef?
That's why you have to educate them.
I agree, but it's not. You're not necessarily evil just because you don't know other people's way of doing things.
If you split up a dodgeball team in this cast from red team and blue, and we played every week for a year, do you know our rivalry would be toxic just from being red and blue? Anytime you split humans,
it's not like that already.
Well, no, we're having fun. We're all talking together. I'm smart enough to keep you.
I was just talking about
when humans are left to their own vices and not led with virtue and morality, they are very fucking wicked. For example, open relationships. Everyone knows the guy in an open relationship.
Oh my God,
in an open relationship, a guy benefits so much compared to the girl, and the girl, she's got a lot of trauma from dealing with all these weirdo guys, right?
Here's one thing. Here's where I'll agree with Zherka. Here's one of the places I'll agree with Zherka. When it comes to relationships,
you were my client, Zherka, I would be writing down
No. Here's where
I would never be your client.
No. Here's where I'm gonna agree with Zherka. When it comes to relationships and how people are so thoughtless, and for example, when you have a friend who's willing, I've seen this shit, a friend who's literally willing to fuck his own friend's girl and not even think twice about it. That's him losing sight of virtue and giving into fucking
exactly. Think about it. Most
I see that. Yes, I see that shit when it comes to sex. I see
most blue pill people, especially like DGG. Most of them just want to meet Melina, hook up with her. They don't care about Steven. Most of them don't have honor. Most of the world, most men on Earth will hook up with their best friend's girl.
But here's something I will insist on: honor. When it comes to honor,
best friends now?
Honor touches honor. Is a feeling you have in your fucking stomach. That's not something you just get taught. That is a feeling.
Why can't it be anywhere else on your body?
It's instinct. It's almost like an instinct.
I feel it in my neck.
You can neglect that.
What if
Infrared, have you seen those? Infrared, have you seen those disgusting studies?
Did you just say that people in? I'm sorry, but can we just backtrack a sec? Did you just say that people in open relationships are evil or something?
No. I'm saying, Anna, focus with your IQ right now. Most listen, Anna. This is crazy, but
they're just insecure.
Anna, most guys who convince their girl to do an open, they know they're gonna benefit 1,000 times more than her. And they still do it. That's evil.
I don't think so. What the fuck are you talking about? Some girls might
be
getting
I think based on the conversation we had before,
that
women have more choice.
I mean, yes, research shows that, yes, a lot of those open relationships, it was the guy convinced the girl, but that's not all of them.
But you have to be low IQ to say that's not all of them, because we're talking about majority. How are you not statistically linguistic? I don't get it.
But here's the thing I don't understand, Zherka. When you do someone dirty, don't you feel something fucked up inside of you? It's coming from nature.
No, I do. I feel something more. Hold on. I feel something way more wicked about this cast that won't admit they have fantasies of cheating. They're wicked. Everyone in this cast is wicked. They won't admit their flaw because they want more subs.
You know what? I
can't even get a girlfriend. How am I going to cheat?
No. Here's what I do. You have to acknowledge evil is real to be good, and if you deny evil's real, then I'm gonna just assume you're evil yourself.
I'll even push it further. The only way
it's natural to think that, if you're at the end stage of your relationship,
if I see someone who says I've never thought about cheating, I'm just gonna assume you're gonna cheat on me.
Yeah, exactly. And I love more open people. This cast is a bunch of liars. That's why they're looking down at their phones. They feel ashamed. No, that's the truth. They feel
one of our lied about a single thing.
And here's the thing. Here, let me tell you something. You know why this cast is bothering me? This is a great. Hold on. Guys. This is a great podcast. However, you know that you guys are avoiding the truth to keep your marketability high. So you're choosing.
Oh boy.
You're choosing your stream over the truth. That'll never go well.
John, would you make out with me?
John, hey, John. What if I told you, John, one day you're going to do the exact same thing when they hang a check mark in front of your face and $2 million a month for gambling streams? You're going to do the same shit.
I got too many clips.
You're going to do shrooms. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not going to do shrooms. I will never.
Yes, you will. Everyone has a price. Everyone has a price.
No, I said, Nino, I said, Nino, you will never have a grown-up conversation with your partner and tell them that cheating turns you on. You'll never tell your partner.
Fuck it, I'll cheat. I'll say
because cheating doesn't turn me on.
Why not? Why not?
Wait, John, why would you tell them? Have you told your partner
at the end of your relationship? Like, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
exactly. Hey, you guys are so pathetic, dude. You guys are so pathetic.
Not only do most women find cheating, I'm gonna say some shit. I'm gonna say some real shit. Not only do most women are turned on by the thought of cheating, they're turned on by the thought of cheating with the guy's friend. His friend.
Yeah. You know what?
With his friend.
Has anyone here? I have a movie to
This.
recommend this cast. Eyes Wide Shut. It'll explore your mind.
Yeah.
Eyes Wide Shut would be a great movie for you low IQ people.
Yeah. Good movie.
Low IQ.
And Anna, how can you disagree with Lord of the Flies?
Let me tell you about cheating. They got like it's like golf, right? I got
cheating will lead to people hooking up.
Fall into a hole, man.
Cheating will lead to people hooking up who would have never been attracted to each other, but are just getting off on the fact that they're hurting the person. That's
that would be someone on the sadism.
That would be John.
No. If you look at
the forbidden love, it's the scandalous forbidden love that turns them on.
And humans,
but not everyone is attracted to that.
No, it's everyone's nature. It's everyone's
personality traits.
That's wrong. And
Human
you know what's funny,
beings
Anna? Let me tell you, no professional in your field worth his salt would ever agree with you.
Yeah, they would actually, because I mean, they even say it. I've read plenty of articles about it.
Yeah, because those are blue pill arguments.
Those are blue pill for why the field is bullshit. Then
and Anna, no therapist,
no therapist.
Oh
yes, please tell me more about how psychology isn't a real science.
I'm from a family of psychologists. No therapist or psychiatrist ever argues against human nature and the instinct of evil. Only you, because you're taught in today's society to be blue-pilled.
Okay, you're being very Freudian right now, and yes, Freud believed that human nature was evil, but he was the only one. And then,
Freud was right.
Hold on. Young and Freud. Hold on, Freud.
Going up through their
Let me tell you
nose
something.
and removing part of their nose. He was a psycho.
Hold on. No, he wasn't. Freud and Young.
Everybody else.
Oh my God. Freud and Young. Freud and Young. Stop. Freud and Young were right about everything almost.
Young was way better than Freud. Young rejected most of Freud's bullshit. Everybody rejects Freud's bullshit now.
Freud was actually right.
Freud put Young on.
If by base you mean completely fucking wrong, then yeah, I guess so.
No, Freud was right.
Not everyone
Freud is right. Freud is right. You are born into looking at archetypes of your mother and father, and everything stems from those issues. That's true.
All denial is what you're describing, which is Young. Actually, you're describing
no. All of your issues.
That every man is sexually attracted to his mom. That's
he didn't say that. He didn't say that. He's saying that your whole worldview is shaped by the first female you're in contact with. That's what's going to affect your dating, you idiot.
Yeah, and it turns out that's actually kind of true.
The philosopher Chris Chan, he actually talked about this in one of his studies.
Dude, everyone who denies Freud is coping. He was literally right.
Retro,
he was right on a lot of things.
Freud literally removed a piece of a woman's nose to cure her menstrual cycle. So,
and he was a cokehead. Big deal. He was a cokehead too. But let me tell you something. All right,
but Anna, we do actually go on to date basically people that are like our mothers and fathers. That's actually true.
No. Most of liberal society, most of liberal society had bad fathers. That's why they choose these shitty men.
Here's the truth. The reason they deny Freud today is because no one wants to wake up to the fact that none of the generation of today has actually finished the overcome the Oedipus complex, and that's why we have a society of man children. They've never grown up. They never got past that stage. No one wants to wake up and acknowledge and admit it.
All right. First of all, the Oedipus complex and the Electra complex were just bullshit that Freud came up with because of his.
I love that's why. Yeah, because that's why we live in a society of man children.
Actual psychologist.
That's why we have a man child. That's why we have a society where people can't grow up because they go and listen to therapists.
Let her talk. Let her say her thing.
Theory. His Oedipus complex and Electra complex theories were literally just like pulled out of his ass because when he wrote the etiology of hysteria, most of his colleagues, his male colleagues, they rejected it, and he got so much backlash over it that he basically had to rewrite it and he came up with those. He basically like just threw those together and was like, okay, how about this instead? Because his etiology of hysteria was all about how all these women that he was treating, it turns out, oh man, they were raped by their dads. Like, and all of his male colleagues were like, no way. They were like copium, and they were. And so
you're talking out of your ass.
No,
you're talking out of your ass,
copium, dude. You're copium.
Oh yeah, she's more right than fucking Freud. Okay, yeah. So you just accused Freud of talking out of his ass. You don't know anything about Freudian literature. You don't know anything about the history of psychoanalysis, the importance of the Oedipus complex. I'm gonna believe you. Yeah, because your college professor taught you Freud was wrong, so I'm gonna believe you. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, have you read the etiology of hysteria? Would you like to?
Yeah, I've read the
Wait, Anna
was into some kinky role play.
Anna, you're a professional. Which psychologist would you recommend to chat and us? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jordan Peterson.
She's gonna recommend
what?
Some guy
You'd like, recommend Peterson?
Yeah, browsing Reddit and playing Nintendo Switch is like completely fine. Hold on, a man-child.
You're a Peterson girl? Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Peterson fan. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I was wrong.
Lying.
Yeah, I thought she was joking.
Most of the other people in my field like Jordan Peterson as well. They just don't agree with everything he says, but
he's so surface level. Like, you don't look into Freud, you look into Peterson. That's kind of weird.
I mean, you said to recommend a chat, so.
Okay.
He's pretty good for young men.
It's like you gotta pick up the sword and fight the dragon, man. Clean your room. Hey, I got one. Wipe your ass. Clean your room.
If Jordan Peterson is so good for young men, how come he never became like a real man? He always talks like Kermit the Frog and seems really frail. And like
what's a real
Jordan
man?
Peterson doesn't look like a real man.
What is a real man?
Not a real man.
Like fucking somebody who's actually an example.
A real man is
someone who doesn't cry all the time.
Women. Listen to the girls in the cast. A real man that you are all attracted to but would never admit is Vegeta.
Who? Who the fuck is that?
No, that's actually a great example.
Did you say Vegeta?
Vegeta.
Okay, question is Jordan Peterson an example of a masculine man?
Define masculine.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Well, it would be like yes the opposite of feminine.
Yes or no? Is he more feminine or is he more masculine for a guy?
Why does that matter?
Does it matter?
Are you guys afraid to lose check marks? Like, what's going on?
It makes you a man.
Hold on. He's asking you. Stop. He's asking a question, and you're so afraid you'll lose some friends. Just answer it. Oh, does it matter? Just answer it. What the fuck? You're a grown up.
What was the question?
Are you kidding me?
So young men have the option then. If you want to be more feminine than you are now, then listen to Jordan Peterson. If you want to be more masculine, find someone else to listen to.
Are you implying that feminine?
Dude, if I could be real with you, dude, I don't give a fuck if I'm feminine or masculine.
No, I'm not saying good or bad. I'm just saying.
You're talking about it. You're not a man if you're feminine.
Hey. These young men. Here's the truth. I'm just giving them the choice. I'm not saying one is good or one is bad, but most young men want to be more masculine because they want to get more women and shit. And I'm telling you, if you listen to Jordan Peterson, you're going to become like him.
Forget Peterson. Forget Nietzsche. Go to the source. Arthur Schopenhauer. That's all you need. That's all you need in life. Okay? Be a real man. Be based. Don't listen to this bullshit. Be a real man.
Know-it-alls are just so unattractive. It's just so unattractive. As a female, like I have so many girlfriends.
Briziana, let me tell you something.
Say the same thing.
Briziana,
I don't know if it's an Australian take, but it's so unattractive.
We have many girls who said I was toxic masculine and unattractive.
You are.
But hold on. Hold on, Briziana. The same ones who said that, all 8 of them, were leaked at TwitchCon trying to pull me in their orgy.
Yeah.
So what do you say about that?
Because they don't value you as like
No. Why are they? And two of them cried. Like, why are they fighting over me if they don't like toxic masculine? You lie about what you like to get more subs.
Because it's an attraction. Like,
You lie about.
you could see yourself.
You
in,
are
and it's
lying.
like,
You are lying about what you
Oh my
like to get
gosh.
more subs. That's the truth.
That's bullshit, dude.
face.
Oh my god. Anyways, I gotta get out of here, John. I hate it. I'm sorry, but I gotta go to bed.
But can you not sound defeated when you're leaving? Sound energetic when you're leaving.
I'm tired. How am I supposed to sound energetic?
Wait a minute, it's 10:30. Why are you going to
I
bed?
gotta leave the podcast, go work 8 hours tomorrow. Fuck yeah!
Hold on.
I'm so excited.
Hey, Bullet, we didn't hear from
go
you.
to the gym,
Bullet,
get based.
Bullet, we didn't hear from you.
Sir.
Who is an icon you look up to? She said Peterson. You have to say a different name.
Well, I mean, I'm a fan of Young personally.
Okay, interesting. And one more.
Somebody I look up to, like a psychologist.
Any
or what are we talking
philosopher,
about?
could be athlete, philosopher, anything.
I don't know. I have to think about it.
Okay, what about you, Ninu? I want to hear where you're influenced from to lie so much on my podcast.
I look up to John Zherka.
Oh, come on, dude. And why is that?
Meow, motherfucker.
Ninu, I swear to God, that is a huge, like, you're always pretty, but now with the ears, astronomically pretty. And you know what? I'm being honest. Okay, so next, who did we lose? What?
I'm leaving too.
Infrared
Okay,
But he's
Rhett,
coming back.
I just got Taco Bell.
Rhett, who is your icon? I want to know who you're influenced from. 'Cause you,
Yeah, believe it. Oh my God.
yeah, Rhett.
Get out of here. See you later. Bye.
Nice to meet you.
What the fuck, bro?
Spam her
You don't
link.
eat dairy, but you eat Taco Bell.
Rhett, I want to know who your icon is. Who influenced
My
you
icon?
to lie and be
It's
blue?
it's Markiplier, dude. That guy.
Who's that?
Good vibes.
Him and the Burger King. Both of them together. Those two together.
Okay, and let's see, Josh. Josh, who is your icon you look up to most?
I get all my principles. My icon is Jesus Christ, and I believe in all his methodologies. Like when he says to turn the other cheek. So when Infrared insults me, I kindly, I allow him to continue.
No, Jesus also said he's come to bring the sword. You gotta kick ass, dude.
You're right.
Where's
Maybe
his sword?
I'll bring the sword to Infrared. Oh, see, scared him away, John.
Damn.
Bye. Vertical. Yeah. Wait, John. When did he say to bring the sword? In what context?
How most people see Jesus as a pacifist and stuff like that is completely wrong. These people have never read the Bible. Jesus was very badass. Like he was like, "Don't fuck with me," kind of badass. Look into it.
Right? Did you ever read about what he did when they turned the temple into a market?
He flipped tables.
There's no proof that Jesus was born. Was alive.
Jesus
Really?
was. Do you know who made Jesus a hippie? The liberal market that tries to sell him to everyone, like, oh, just buy, and it's kind of shameful how the market has bled into every part of society. I'm no Christian, but like I love the poor Christians. I don't like the rich evangelicals, Catholics that are taking all the money, but the poor religious, I'm all for them, and they do contribute to charity still, which is pretty base. But all right,
because they're authentic, John, and most Christians, especially the ones that make it to that level, are hypocrites. That's why I actually do hate Christians, because most of them have a hypocritical nature.
Actually, I'm gonna go further. I'm gonna go further. Christians, Muslims, every religion, when you bring a babe in their room, they're not religious and they bang her. Have you noticed that?
Facts.
They're
John,
such
they
snakes.
can't eat pork. My Muslim friends can't eat pork, but they can go to Tijuana and go to Hong Kong strip club.
Yeah, exactly. And dude, my
Christian friends too.
My Muslim buddies would be like, "Yo, you're Albanian. Why are you eating that pizza and stuff?" As he's got his arm wrapped around a chick that looks like pudding in a Ziploc bag that's doing drugs and heroin, and he's going to hook up with her. And I'm like, you and this girl, there's no way you're spiritual if you're taking, a club person home. There's no way.
No, that's a great point, because what it is the only teachings that they abide by are the ones that are most convenient to them. That's where the major flaw with religion comes.
Yeah. That's why religious people get very cringe very fast, because like they don't,
100%. That's why I don't claim anything. I would never even use my own example, because there's kids watching and shit, and if they think like, oh, like Zherka is Muslim or Josh is Muslim? Like, is that what a good example is of that religion? Like, I would never use myself.
That's too much responsibility on me. Yeah, that is way too much responsibility on me.
Turn on my volume.
You know?
Also, the Bible was written by 30 to 40 different people, and some of them were anonymous over like thousands of years.
To do with anything? I don't know if that has to do with anything that we just said. But John, for example, if you did abide by everything the Holy Book says, you would be partnered 100%, right?
No, I'm pretty sure Twitch leans more atheist. Well, obviously, tech companies love atheism and stuff like that, and nihilism and all that. It's just how they are, right? A lot of gamers are hopeless, so you got to tell them, hey, there is a God, and if you subscribe to me, like, maybe you'll get closer. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but okay. Anna, I have a question for you, Anna. So you believe some humans are born good, some evil, or most good?
No, I just believe that they're born mostly like kind of blank slate, sort of.
Big yikes!
Kind of blank
big yikes! I'm gonna just say that. You know, if you go in a kindergarten classroom, they punch each other.
That's not true.
That is true. They punch. My nephew, dude. I left my nephew alone for 2 minutes. His first time in a kindergarten classroom, he started breaking a kid's fucking nose, and the mom freaked out. The mom freaked out, and I didn't want to claim him as mine, right? So I just grabbed him and I fucking ran. I was like, "What the fuck do you do?"
Does anyone notice? How much when you were a kid, everyone was the biggest asshole, but when you matured, that you being cool with them or whatever in high school, when you're fucking in elementary
don't
school,
protect
those
high
are the
school.
most vicious, savage.
No. High school's way more vicious. Ask
for me.
Because you're a man. If you ask a young girl in high school, it is the most vicious, toxic environment of her life. That traumatizes her for life. If you're a girl in high school, you have it so much harder than a guy. It's insane. Like being a girl in high school, Anna, I'm sure you agree. No? You want to do the equality route?
God. No, you're definitely
run the equality answer. Run the equality thing.
I feel like middle school's worse than high school.
Because I had that toxic mean girl friend group in high school, and like it was pretty bad. But like, no, that doesn't traumatize you necessarily.
Yes, it does. Most girls that get shitty boyfriends is because they had shit friends in high school that had shit boyfriends, and they start to like see the world through the lens of their cool friends and popular friends, which is so pathetic, right? It's so pathetic.
I mean.
Pathetic.
And another thing.
Cool.
There's like limit. Girls really enjoy in high school to break each other down. As adults, it's a little different. But in high school, they're extremely toxic.
You need to start.
I feel like in middle school too.
What the heck
I mean,
is this
all
circle
teenagers
here?
are pretty.
It's a royal, whereas the
Adolescents go through all those, that narcissistic phase and everything, and they tend to have a very self-centered view of the world. So yeah, I mean. But
guys were super nice.
Everybody was traumatized for life.
When Haz and I get married and our son goes to school in high school, we would be like, damn, he's gonna get picked last maybe, and it'll be bad, but we don't care. He can go to raves, he can go to. If our girl goes to school, dude, I will give her the longest talk of her life, saying all your friends in high school are human garbage. Don't trust any of them.
Yeah, but then she's gonna walk into school like with this preconception.
Yeah, go have fun. Go have fun. Go have fun. Go study. Don't leak your nudes to your friends' group chat and stuff, because they'll leak it to the internet and shit and destroy your life. And the way you guys parent kids, you and Briziana, these girls go out to seriously harm themselves because of your weak parenting style.
Yeah. What do you mean weak parenting style? What does that mean?
I would go through the
If you're Anna or Briziana, and you sit your daughter down in high school and you go, humans are good and they just friends are your friends.
No, my parents are very realistic.
It's people like you guys that causes teens to harm themselves, right? It's you guys.
John's right. John is correct.
No. Here's the thing, though. I don't know about Briziana. I can literally see Anna as like a wholesome like parent, and I could see their kids like having a really bad
bullied to tears, and it's very bad.
I really see that shit. I really see
It's unlikely that my kids would get bullied because I mean I do know how to raise kids not to be
you would be naive as hell.
No, you're Anna. You're a good
like a sociopath that would pass those genes down.
Anna,
possibly.
You're a good human being. That's why your kid will be squashed in high school. You'll raise them with rainbows and sunlight. Haz and I, we raise our kid. We would raise our kid. Hey, Haz and I. This is how Haz. No, let me tell you. Haz and I. Hold on. Haz and I would raise our kid like. Here's what a single father looks like as a teenager, paying bills, changing diapers. We'd put the fear of God in them. Parenting styles like yours get teens prego and very weird shit.
No, they don't. Actually,
it's not even explain her parenting style. No, here's the thing. It's not just that you're too good. It's that when I hear you here, like you're talking about, statistics and studies. Listen, being a parent is about instinct. It's about something in your stomach, in your heart. You gotta on the fly. You gotta stick with it. If you're gonna be like, let me look at the study and let me see it. Like
parenting is not about.
All your shit's in. Does anybody have kids?
It's out.
Does anybody have kids?
Yeah, who has kids here? That they can tell.
Hold on, pause. You cannot. Appealing to authority is very stupid because most people who have kids are shit parents.
Yeah.
Facts. Don't you think you should be prepared before you have kids, and you should have the mindset already?
I know 16 a 16-year-old who could be a better parent than most liberal parents.
Yeah. Nobody knows.
That's literally facts.
I mean,
that's literally facts.
Yeah.
I mean,
sure, but like,
you can give reparenting classes when you have your master's degree.
Does anyone here trust university-educated, informed parenting? Go ahead.
I think that it also depends on the situation and how your kid's being reacts to things. I don't think that there's one way to parent your kid throughout his whole life.
Okay, what do you trust?
No,
if you have to choose, what do you trust more? Do you trust let's say if you're a woman, you're learning from grandma's tradition, or do you trust what you learned from your professor in the university, how to raise your kid?
I think I would trust my instincts.
Here's why you should be careful with always just new scientific ways and new because look, a lot of old school athletes were like, I want to be able to run upstairs fast. And the science shows if you have good muscles, you can do it, right? So science is like, yeah, go leg press all day. And the old fashioned remedy is if you want to run stairs fast in a quick time, go run stairs all day.
I have a question.
Old fashioned remedies keep athletes to the top. All this new shit is kind of like
spanking, but as it turns out, the research is in that actually no spanking. If you spank your kids, they're most likely going to turn to drugs.
That's a great point.
Okay, I have a question though. I have a question for all the science-informed study type people. How come y'all still can't explain that when you're sick and if you come from a traditional background, cultural background, and your grandma comes up with some unscientific remedy and it actually works, y'all never fucking explain that shit. That shit always works versus the doctor too.
Some truths are
Chinese medicine is real. It really works.
Yeah. Healing hands, so you force it to work mentally. It's a placebo.
When you guys focus hard on science, it's because you're capitalists at heart. There's 200 better drugs than Viagra in the Chinese market, but they're not allowed because of monopolies. They're not allowed to join the Western market. There's a lot of remedies you'll never know about, but Anna, people like you will defend the free market without even knowing it. You bet, well, the science shows that Viagra is the best for the... No, there's a lot of remedies.
How else are you going to know unless you study it and look at...
Your grandma will tell you. There'll be people in your life.
So your grandmother. You listen to your grandmother.
Intuition and human... tradition, and culture and shit like that. You don't have to know with absolute... This is the problem with science. Science aims to know shit with absolute 100% certainty. The truth is you can never do that. You should just rely on what's in your stomach.
Right, but...
That's like learning math. I just believe it's math.
Yeah, I remember in Albania, I had this thing called the Suli Damar. And it was, I think that's how you say it, it was better than Advil. And I can't find it here.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
And the scientists can't explain that
it's called...
I think If it was
My
like
bad, John, I think
research,
it's
it
called
would, but it's not
Nazi
research because there's a
shenanigans.
market for like medicine and all of that.
But here's the problem. Even before any scientists researched it, that's the fact. So should people only listen to science, or should people listen to tradition that's time tested through generations and generations and live their lives normally?
Yeah, I definitely don't think that people should.
People who base their life
It's
decisions on
not
science.
really something to be relied on, though, because tradition, again, like with spanking and things, that research is overwhelmingly shown.
You can't bring that. I don't even know if we could talk about this.
Traumatizing
I'm going to be
children.
honest.
Okay,
Here's what I'll
forget
say.
spanking.
Here's what I'll
Focus
say.
on this. Anna. Is a dad's love, if a dad has a son, right? Is a dad being bitter, a bitter, strong, masculine role? Does it benefit the son, or should he be like, oh, did you scrape your ankle? And all that new style parenting. It shows that bubble wrap parenting is preparing you for serious mental health problems at post high school.
No, the opposite is true.
John, to a certain extent.
And
to
this
a
is
certain extent.
overwhelmingly shown with evidence.
What do you mean? This is the
Look
most
it
mental
up.
health issues we've ever had in society doing it your way.
Actually, I'll take the reverse
about,
argument
like,
as John.
Let
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Way
And
more
Anna,
talked
you'll
about.
probably
It's the thing.
understand this too. John, there's actually studies that show over disciplining your kid causes them to grow up and they develop mental disorders, and then they have
bullshit.
bipolar disorder.
Hold on.
Then they're
Who here
by
has
manic
ever,
phases.
Who here has
every
ever
single year?
Whoever's been I wish I had tiger parents, but whoever's been tiger parented, they always complain. Yeah, they always tiger parenting is abuse. What when they're in a when they're in a mansion teaching piano for 3
considered abusive. Yeah.
Oh my God, that is
Being in an environment like that is
John,
so
what you're
unhealthy.
talking about works to a
What's the
certain
point of
extent.
living in that like environment if you're not
No,
having
John,
fun?
honestly, John, you make sense, but it's to a certain extent. When you overdo it, it's like the
Stop,
universal
Josh,
law
Josh,
that
Josh,
too
you're an
much of
idiot.
anything.
Zherka,
too
do you
much-
want me to
you're
like
dumbass
send you
because too much of
research or
anything is
something?
bad.
Because
all right, let me
seems
tell
like
you
you need to
something.
read up on
Hey,
a lot.
overflow.
society
John,
has
it can overflow.
Look, the progressive wheel is great, but it's turned, and we've tried Anna's experiment, and a lot of people have the most mental health issues we've ever seen. The tiger parents, guys, their kids, whether they resent the parent or not is irrelevant. They always in a mansion teaching piano $300 an hour, and they have a comfortable life. Everyone else with a meth
Or the
and
one who
stop.
tried to murder
Oh my God,
parents,
there's one.
but,
But studies show that when the
And if
parent,
they're banned,
when the
I
parent,
mean,
most parents who are not strict and stuff like that, their kids are doing meth and heroin at alarming rates.
So this discussion is an example of why Asian societies are winning over
John,
America.
Can I give you an
The best
example that is an exception? Do you take exceptions, or is it not? It has to be
All
clear.
right, let's just say this: a Chinese student is way smarter than an American student.
Yeah. Or South Korea.
Because of tiger parenting, right?
Because they have tiger, they have tiger parenting styles because their parents know how evil the world is and they prepare them to win. Your liberal parenting style makes people drink bleach and shit. It's so unhealthy, dude.
I don't
That
agree with
comes
the
from an
liberal
overbearing
parenting.
government,
but-
not just the parents. Systematic.
John,
So wait, are you
don't
saying
you
that being
think
a
it can be
warm,
overdone?
supportive parent is
Being a tiger parent and being a bit bitter as a
That's
father
not
and a masculine
what I
father
was
is
arguing
good.
at all.
You said tiger parenting is a mental illness, or it affects the child's mental.
No, it definitely can create mental illness. John, let me give you an example. There's someone I personally know who was so disciplined his whole life. His parents did set him up for success. They did force him to go to university. They did tell him not to do drugs, and they did beat his ass when he was a kid. You know what happened to him? He has bipolar disorder, and he ruins his life every year with a recurring manic phase.
Okay, listen.
Look in the chat if you want to lose.
Josh, here's the issue. There's extremes for everything, and I get that, but you have to understand the general trend of our society. The general trend is in this liberal whatever direction. So that's what we're talking about. The direction of our society is not what you're talking about. It's parents who are like super naive and super liberal, and they're letting Amazon raise their fucking kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
well,
another thing. Most
Okay, that's not what I'm arguing, though. I didn't ever argue that.
No.
Why are you
listen.
assuming what I'm arguing?
Listen,
I didn't argue that.
All right, most suicide in
That's called
China,
neglect.
most suicide in China happens from being alienated from your labor and bad family systems, right? But when you add tiger parenting to an American Western family, it's super effective.
Here's the thing with me: if I have kids,
Wait,
I'm
you're
not
saying
comfortable. I'm not
tiger
comfortable with my
parenting is
kids sitting and watching TV anymore. You know, I'm not comfortable with my
True.
kids.
True.
Good. It lowers test.
Yeah.
Blue light lowers
Dude,
test.
let me tell you something.
I-
All of my friends, none of them viral, all work at Starbucks. They all grew up with MTV. It's fucking pathetic, dude. I didn't watch MTV as a kid. I was playing with a bike and learning about life.
Forget MTV. Even these fucking kids' cartoons are like they just don't seem suitable for kids no more.
Viva Piñata.
Yeah,
Did you guys see the short film a couple months ago that Disney released? I don't know if you saw that one. Like, if you're saying about like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't even have said that. Never mind. Actually,
No. Which one? Which one?
Look, you can't cancel me. Okay, here, you can't cancel me because I don't give a shit. But it's literally about like it's a Disney short film. It's basically about like a kid and he's wondering how he's gonna tell his parents that he actually has a boyfriend and shit like that. It's a legit Disney short film. Like, you should look into it.
Okay, that has nothing to do with anything. Listen. Has my nephew is so young. He will scream and kick for 8 hours if he doesn't get his iPad. It's worse than like a meth addict when
disgusting.
You see him.
Question though.
It's
Question.
Crazy.
Is it only the iPad though?
Up, man.
Is it only the iPad? Because my nephew has a fucking laptop, he has an iPad, he has a Switch, he has a fucking TV on. He's watching different fucking dude. I saw Dream on there. I just about slapped the shit out of that kid. But
dude,
that's
it makes me it almost
like, how are they how are they watching? Like,
this is gonna make me sound dumb, but it almost makes me believe in dopamine fasting. They're just stimulated all day with different media. It's fucking so bad.
And we don't. By the way, we don't even know how these kids are gonna grow up. It's a complete uncharted territory. It's like we need to wait like 5. When have iPhones been being used by kids so widespread? Maybe like the last 5-6 years. So we're gonna wait the next like 10 years. We're gonna see how they turn out like in high school and shit. I think the next generation's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare. You have no idea.
Modern day parents are the first people to say, fuck the iPads, they're turning our children crazy. But modern day parents are also the first people to hand their child an iPad just to get some peace and quiet. Like
Baby Shark do Baby Shark do. Dude, I heard Baby Shark for I was babysitting and I heard Baby Shark for 4 hours and I felt my body I just wanted to jump out the balcony in a video game. I heard Baby Shark for 4 fucking hours and I said I'm never babysitting again, dude.
Oh, don't do it. Oh,
Who was playing their Baby Shark?
My nephew, he won't watch Dragon Ball with me. He just does Baby Shark.
He's allowed to have like an iPad or whatever, like
Yeah.
without any supervision.
No. When I'm babysitting him, I show him Dragon Ball, and he's like, "Oh, play Baby Shark." I'm like, "Okay, we'll go once around." He knows how to do the loop button, and I was losing my mind, dude. And I don't know if I should.
From him.
No, if I take it away from him, his parents say he won't sleep. He has so much anger issues if you take the iPad away. So we're kind of screwed now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's a parent's problem.
So what do you
And
guys
bro,
suggest?
Baby Shark
What do you
is
guys
the
suggest
shittiest
then?
song ever, dude. By the way, you know, like I put Twinkle Twinkle. It's pretty based, right? Twinkle Twinkle. It's nice. Baby Shark is actually ADHD, the song, and it sucks.
Yeah, there's so much going on.
Yeah, there's so much.
I don't know if I can have kids, and I don't know.
Why is everyone saying that, bro? Everyone I know is saying they don't know if they want to have kids. Are you that not confident in your own parenting abilities that despite whatever's going on, you can raise a decent child, bro? Have
No,
some
the
fucking
market will.
confidence in yourself.
Let me tell you. No matter, Josh, look at me,
say, John. If you say what you're about to say, you're gonna prove that nurture does matter over nature. So
Josh,
go ahead.
Josh, I'll tell you this. Let me tell you this.
Tell me, Daddy.
You look really good right now. Stay there for the thumbnail. Stay there, flex it.
He wants you to wear cat ears.
Anna, what do you think of that? You like that?
What?
Oh, okay. She didn't notice. I thought you
looking
girls
at?
like muscle. What the fuck? Yo,
I don't like muscle.
let me tell you something, dude.
Oh, she like Jordan Peterson. Go ahead, John.
When you
I
have a
don't
daughter,
really like
Josh,
muscles.
when you have a daughter, the market will raise your daughter, and she will have an OnlyFans.
Yeah, fuck,
True.
man.
Pretty true.
Yo, so wait. Do you think it's inevitable, or do you think
Fuck
even
that
tiger
shit.
parenting can't stop that?
It's
I think OnlyFans is
inevitable.
also
It's
very
inevitable.
pressure. OnlyFans is
saying is we test tube to make sure it's always a
You're
boy.
saying girls who have
Genius.
OnlyFans are lesser.
I'm just saying. Okay, look. Let's look at it this way, right? OnlyFans is an easy option, right? I mean,
you'll
let's
attract
not
mates to your
deny
fucking
that.
page.
Not every girl's on OnlyFans to make money.
I'm not saying every girl's on OnlyFans. I'm saying if a girl knows basic marketing, OnlyFans isn't, and they're attractive and they've got the pretty privilege or whatever, OnlyFans is an easy way to make money, and they've got that option. I can't turn around tomorrow and say, oh, one of my options if I fail as a streamer is to go make an OnlyFans or whatever. I can't do that. I'm not pretty enough.
And I always maintain a teenager.
I mean, you say it like it's so easy for these women, and like you don't even consider like how mentally taxing.
Wait. Go ahead, John.
Or if you're making a decision to do it, then if you choose to be a streamer, you're choosing to take on and having to have a thick skin to do that. Otherwise, you probably won't make it. If you're choosing to do an OnlyFans, you can't then go in there and be like, look, I'm making easy money.
Is it really a choice when society's telling people, like, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. It's okay. Go ahead. And like, people aren't informed. They just
Let
don't
me tell
know
you
the
something.
truth.
Here's the truth about OnlyFans. Get your money. That's great. You are in for mental health issues in the future.
Wait, so my question to John and what's more important to you? Do you want your kids to be financially stable, or do you want them to have honor? You can't have both. Pick one.
I would work 4 construction jobs a week to make sure my daughter, if my daughter said I'll make an OnlyFans if you don't climb Mount Everest, motherfucker, snowshoes on right there and I leave. I swear to God I will do anything. Yeah.
I love that.
The
Any
question
objections?
Here's what I always want to ask people. What do you have if you don't have honor? What do you have? Think about it. What do you have?
But honor can mean different things.
You're right. You have money if you don't have honor.
Let's look at Greek.
What can you do with that money?
Let's look at someone like Greek God X. He's at the top, makes money, successful, but has no honor to his name, so he'll be miserable. Respect is more than money. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%.
Really?
And then you're sacrificing your family members when you do sign up for these sites and stuff. Like their opinions, they're still alive. How are they gonna react? It's a big decision.
Bro,
I'll say this. This is the problem with these you liberal girls who go like, "Well, just do it, money." You agree that it takes you guys agree that the frontal lobe isn't developed till 25, but you'll have her doing her doing OnlyFans at 19. Get the fuck out of here.
That's a good point.
I don't know. In Australia, we're very taught like cyber safety, mental health in schools and stuff, and like, we
free
talk
healthcare.
about these. Yeah, free healthcare. We always talk about subjects like this, and I think it's like more prevalent nowadays in school. But
no, what my argument
it's going to affect your family no matter.
My argument is instead of having this combative opinion I have, you will choose to let your sisters suffer drown in their money, and it's so sad because you girls want to be accepted by liberal society and stuff. You'll see your girlfriends make OnlyFans and totally regret it.
I think it's very naive to believe that you're going to be accepted by everybody and do this, because it's not something that is normal in most groups. Like to your group, it is very normal, and lots of girls are going to be like, yes, girl, queen, let's get it. But
it's pretty normalized now.
No, I'm really, really glad you just made that point, because I'm going to segue that. John, I'm going to ask you, what if...
in terms of like government structure and like life as we know it, like going out, talking to like the cashier at Coles, you're not going to be like, I have an OnlyFans. Maybe you would if you're shameless or whatever, but like...
yeah.
But like your grandmother doesn't want to see your bits. Like,
I'll make an OnlyFans for 10K.
Sacrifice. I know... Belle Delphine's probably suffering with all of this and like stalkers and everything.
Hold on. I'm being called out. Hold on. Stop. I'm being called out that I intentionally, every time I do this, I purposefully put on low IQ guests. I don't even know who the fuck the cast is. That's why I don't know their names. I have to find it. No, I don't choose.
We have no idea who you are either.
I don't choose the cast usually. I don't choose. I know one or two, Infrared and Gold and Panda. That's it.
You guys.
Sorry.
Chat, you don't understand. John's a businessman. He outsources everything. You'll never scale if you don't outsource. You guys are rookies. Stay making $12 an hour.
Number one.
I just live here now, okay? I just live here now.
And I'm gonna say that if you want to be successful in life, right? Whatever bothers you, like for me, it's finding guests. Outsource it to someone else. Do what you're good at.
Delegate,
As
automate. Delegate,
As
automate.
a man that hits easy
thing
seven
is-
figures, I can tell you right now, John, 100%. If you outsource and you let other people deal with the bullshit and let you focus on the more important things, guaranteed you'll go far. enough.
Gold. A
That's
lot of
advice
people
from a millionaire chat. What the fuck, man?
Gold. There's so many millionaires who say, "Oh, just take control and do it yourself." Like, what the fuck? My argument is science shows willpower is finite. That if you're on a diet, there will be a time where you cheat because you're like, oh fuck this diet, right? If
I don't
willpower
even
is
fucking sneeze without an accountant, a fucking
Yes.
lawyer, or a fucking therapist, okay?
Yeah.
Because someone's gonna be fucking shitty about it.
Yeah.
I let them deal with that so I can sit here and watch fucking videos and tune and just pull out on your fucking podcast.
Exactly.
That's how
I delegate my income to Gold. Gold pays my income. I delegate that to him.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
Exactly, bro, exactly.
I'm Gold's
John.
right. I'm Gold. I'm your write off. I save you taxes. Go ahead, Riziana.
I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand this whole IQ thing and the based thing. Like,
Okay, here it is.
And
Here it
being
is.
dismissed. I
They're
don't know
not
why.
saying you're stupid. They're saying you're bad faith. That you want to
No, not chat. Like, who cares what chat says? Like, why are you saying that?
Listen. The truth about
Did you hear that, chat?
The truth about most high IQ people is they make a great frappuccino.
I was a barista.
I can definitely confirm. Yes.
I was a barista.
And mockers are alright too. I make a good mocker.
John,
I can make a
worst
lot
part
of
is
good
when they
coffee.
lie and they say it's
I
in the
descale my coffee
meantime until they
machine.
finish
Yo, I can
their
stir
degree,
your guts,
and then they
John.
finish their degree and they still work there.
Yeah, because
But,
let me tell you something, dude. Most master's degree students, most SJWs that freak out with blue hair, they have master's degrees. They're smart, but they choose to live in fantasy world and stuff like that, right? It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You sure? For sure.
Yeah,
But,
here, let me reword it. Most people in college, unless engineering, law, or med school, most people in college, 99% of them are extremely stupid people that get good grades.
Yeah, but do they get to those positions where they want to be?
No,
And
that's
do
why
they make
look,
change? Do they
Briziana,
make change?
Look how stupid they are. They enter places with no market. So they'll be like, I'm studying something that has zero demand right now. You're an idiot.
Yeah,
Why?
100%.
The highest
I just
IQ
want to
person.
expand my horizons or
If
whatever.
you want,
like,
if
I
you,
want
when you go to college, whatever you're studying better be in high demand, or else you're just fucking around going in debt.
100%. 100%. I think in Australia specifically, that doesn't really happen. Like, you're able to usually drop courses and change like the flip of a switch and not worry about fees and stuff like that. Like, it's just so different.
No fees
And
here
I think
either, but
my take on everything is probably very different to yours.
It
because
is,
of, like,
and I'll
how
tell you
it
this:
is.
this will get you in trouble in life. Anna is so much smarter than me, more educated, but she lives this mainstream lie where she's like, humans are born good, rainbows, rainbows.
Obviously, Anna's gotten to this point in her life where she's gotten
And
through uni
if
or whatever, and uni is very taxing. And for her to get to this point and be opinionated and have these arguments,
No, she's
it means
not.
she's gone
I'm saying
through something.
I'm saying she's not opinionated. Her opinions. You know why? You know why
No, she's not. She's
you know why
well-informed.
you people are so predictable, and why I destroy you guys on podcasts. You're predictable because you're mainstream. I can ask you right now who has it harder getting dates, men or women. All of you will have said it depends because you're mainstream. You've been poisoned by the mainstream, and you're not based.
It's based on statistics. Like on Tinder, females are more likely to get swiped on, of course. And then you got Twitch, which is like the pool of people. You know, you got 70% male and 30% female. Of course, the more the top streamers are going to be male. 100%. Like,
No,
it's just
you're missing the point.
facts.
The fact,
Why?
the fact,
Because it's been
the f-
systematic, you know.
the fact
boys
that
blue.
the fact that you guys know in your hearts girls have an easier time in the dating market getting dates and notifications, but you're choosing. You make me pull teeth with you guys. You're choosing the long answer. You're choosing the long answer because you're commercialized.
What answer? I didn't do that. I said exactly what.
You've been infected and commercialized, and you just want the highest amount of friends and subscriptions, etc. You have been poisoned by the mainstream. But if we were to ask anyone's parents, they'd be like, "Are you kidding?" No, very few people buy men's toe pictures. But Anna would be like, "Some do. Some buy men's toe pictures."
No,
There is a category for that. 100%, but it's not. It's like that pool of people is going to be the 20% and the females are going to be the 80%.
I'm sorry, you're in a checkmate.
Sure, okay.
We agree with each other.
Like maybe
No,
like women
my
have
issue
easier
is
getting like I don't know a swipe on Tinder or whatever.
No,
but then
I understand. Hold on, stop.
Like amounts of sexual harassment and shit. So like I don't know. Is that easier? Are we gonna say that it's like the endless amounts of sexual harassment? and shit?
No.
Is,
We're
like,
saying
easier? Like
we're saying that you have a million.
Black and white.
Anna, you'll always have more notifications than Haz, even when he's famous. Even when he's famous.
I have a question for Anna. Anna, please answer this honestly. So you consult studies a lot, right?
Yeah.
Research and science?
Yeah,
okay.
a lot.
So when you're on a date with a guy and he's doing things that you subconsciously register as like red flags and stuff,
yeah.
Do you have to go on your phone and look up studies to know what your instinct and your common sense is? Or do you pretty much know what's going to happen?
Usually I don't need to because I already know that like okay this indicates the like we know what things indicate.
Is that all based on the conscious?
Like,
is that all based on the conscious?
I have actually done that though.
Is that all based on the conscious use of rational evidence, or is it based on something you can't even explain?
It's based on evidence?
Hell no, it's not. It's based on.
I might also have them take like the Big 5 personality test too, just to see what their personality is like.
It's literally all based on your stomach.
Yeah.
It's all based on
Anna.
Your stomach. What?
Anna, your instincts guide you every day, and a lot of you mainstream type Andys, you're afraid of your own subconscious. You're afraid to.
Normies? You mean normies?
Yeah. All right, Anna, can I ask you? Do you like masculine men? Do you find that arousing or no?
No, I actually like I like more feminine men better. Actually.
That's a lie already, but okay.
Wait,
so,
why?
Anna, let me ask you a question. Anna, let me ask you a question. Let's say I wanted to take you out, and I'm in a room competing with like a little nerdy guy, right?
Okay.
Who's gonna win?
Well, I mean, if you
say one dumb thing,
really hyper masculine.
I'll tell you, I'll tell you the one who wins, the one who brings more security, more money.
No, I'm saying
when two men are average, the one with money will always win.
No, here's the thing.
Yeah.
John, you heard Grimoire
earlier.
Listen. Takes everything.
The nerdy guy
can
beat me. He can beat me if he's not in the same room, and he can like make her make a decision, and then I'm done, right? But if we're in the same exact room and we're both competing, he does not stand a fucking chance.
Yeah, but even if he does. He is not stimulating. He's not stimulating.
I've never had that experience. I've never had an experience.
Anna, they've done studies.
More feminine guy was able to beat me when I'm in the same room as them.
And no, not even that anecdote, but forget it. They've done studies where they put like little electrodes and electrobuzzes on the girl with wires. And then they asked her, what turns you on? And they said politically correct things like, oh, poetry and flowers. But then they were shown very, very toxic imagery and GIFs and videos. And then they were stimulated. Women love toxic men, period.
Well, we're animals.
Not true, though. That's actually not true, though.
We're animals.
It's not true consciously, but
you know that research shows that women actually like hyper masculine men for casual hookups.
I like
right?
getting choked.
Yeah, and that's actually that is considered toxic play, right?
But they don't look for hyper masculine men.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you like the choking thing.
Okay? I feel it's like being tickled.
Please, raise your hand if you enjoy it.
You know what? You know what I think. The long-term relationship. No, I'm gonna say some shit. The long-term relationship guy's a fucking cuck. Like the guys who are getting it in the short term, you just hit it and quit it, and you don't got to do nothing. You don't got to like care about her, nothing. You just get it. You know what I'm saying? The guy who actually has to take care of her, dude, he's a cuck. He literally is getting cheated on all the time.
The truth is, women have special rules for the hot toxic male who can hook up that same night, but the nerd is waiting and paying for months. You gotta go Uber and blah 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 blah.
He's on the back burner. He's on the back burner. He's on the.
Deep down in her soul, she doesn't respect that beta because she goes, he will never protect me in a bar. He'll run away.
Don, can I tell you a horror story, bro? A friend I had, I knew him. He was banging this one chick, and He showed me the text messages. She was dating a guy. They've been dating for 6 months, and he was telling her I love her, and she told that guy, her boyfriend, that she's still a virgin, and she was making him wait. And at the same time, she was going home with my friend, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know what that fucking did to my high school brain, bro? I was like, what the fuck is
No,
happening, bro?
here's the
What
word,
is
dude.
that?
Here's something that
It's
happened.
like, this is real?
The craziest thing, dude. I had scars, and I would have nosebleeds from fighting people at the club when I worked security. One night, I didn't fight, and I was dating a shy girl, very shy, super shy. And then after the club, when she watched the other bouncers fight, she's like to me, "The fighting is a huge turn on." The shy girl said that. I'm like, what? How is fighting a turn on? I hate seeing that shit, right? How is that a turn on? And if the shy one said that, imagine the bar girls, right? Whoa.
Oh, those.
Isn't it usually a female's dating like a hyper masculine man, but then also has like the nerdy guy on the side because they need like part of the personality from one and part of the personality from the other?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, well, it's actually really sad how guys enter I don't call it the friend zone, I call it the moderator zone. And they'll hold those moderators will hold on to one example of Sniper Wolf dating her moderator, and they go, "There's hope," and they're like religious zealots, like the Covenant that fights the flood. You know, the Covenant just holds on to the hope that one day they will eradicate the flood. Right? These mods will hold on to that hope when really, dude, upgrade your skill set. Get a better job and become a little masculine. It's not rocket science. What the fuck?
X. No, the ingredients are all there, bro. Some people will have a fucking kitchen and a basin and mix and all that shit. They'll get mad that they don't have a fucking cake. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
No girl function at the same rate as what you function.
Women marry grunts, but they think of elites in Halo.
I love how John's just doing all these Halo analogies. I fucking love you, John. What the fuck?
John, can I just say your chat, bro? You have a base chat. Chat is fucking sick.
I'll tell you something. There's a few blue pillars.
I love your chat, bro.
There's a few blue pill people in that chat, and I promise I'm gonna eradicate you guys from chat. I will ban you, but not right now. Right now you can have fun, but you will be banned by the end of the stream. We have a strict no blue policy unless you come argue, right? And that's how we are, right? Because blue pill people, that's what Blizzard becomes, right? These companies that are very blue, they become very, very allegedly creepy.
Oh, but I don't think they're blue pilled. You know, they're red pilled.
Tech companies?
Some of those allegations.
Tech companies are socially red or blue?
There's a lot of people socially red. I mean, like the top percent of the like the higher ups. Fuck, man, that's fucked.
Can I ask you?
When
I say tech companies, you know I mean social media. Social media is blue or red?
Red, 100%.
Oh, blue. What are you talking about? You want to know
What do
how I
you
went viral the first time? Okay, let me give you guys a story. The first time I went viral was for making a very far right-wing joke towards the LGBTQ. It was.
Whoa, we gotta ban you. What the fuck did you say?
What the fuck? No, I didn't say what I said. I would never snitch on myself, bro. But I'm saying I made a far right joke. You know how fast it got taken down? So you can't even, it's definitely not right.
Yeah, but dude, if you're going against a group's humanity.
What are you talking about, John? You don't
what
even
is
know
the
what
joke,
I said.
tough guy?
You don't know what I said, so you can't assume. John,
what is the joke, tough guy?
Do you want me to break to you? Do you want me to break?
I
do you want me to break
Google
to us? I hope you do your Googles. Do you want me to break to us and go viral, John?
First of all, I know you would suck me off, so don't.
You want me to break to us?
Jokes.
Yeah. What happened last time?
I'm gonna be honest. Here. I'm gonna leak something. Okay, I once got kicked out of a movie theater for making an extremely toxic joke, and since I'm a responsible guy who gets emails, you changed my life and stuff like that. I don't think I'll be banned for admitting what I did, and it was wrong. There was a gun in a movie, and a child ran. A very innocent child, right? He was running in the movie, and I was with my good girlfriend of a long time. And in the movie, I was high. I make toxic jokes when I'm offline. I fucked up. So the gun is scoping down the child, and then the gun switches to an evil enemy target, right? The laser gun, right? Okay. And then the guy switches back to the child, and they're like, shoot. And he's like, I don't know. And he keeps switching. And then you just hear, and the child goes down. And all I whispered, I said it quietly, I said, good choice. And everyone in the theater started freaking the fuck out. 8 guys laughed. 8 guys laughed, and then they looked at their girlfriends like, should I laugh? And I froze. I'm like, oh shit, I'm high. What did I say, right? And my girl freaked out, embarrassed. I got kicked out in 20 seconds. One lady started crying, and everyone who I told the story to, they're like, is the joke because the child was evil and maybe he had a weapon? I said, no, the joke is because he's innocent, right? And so anyways,
it's just so
the laser
fucked, right?
the laser hit the child, right? And when you're high, movies look like plays. They don't look real, so it didn't look mean to me. But that was the longest drive home with my girl. Dude, she made me sound like I'm actually a monster. It was the worst day of my life.
John, since you told your story, since you told your story, bro, I have to tell mine. Chat is demanding it, so I'll tell you what I said. This was over a year ago, and I am reformed now.
Hold on, pause. Let me just add something to it. This is why it was so bad for my girl. I'm a refugee. Most of my family was slaughtered. I came to Canada, and she hated that. But this is a fantasy movie with lasers and stuff. And she's like, you're a refugee. You lost family members, and you're making those kind of jokes. And I couldn't tell if it was the weed or my brain. And then that's when I realized I'm checking out of society. Like, I don't belong with society, dude. Yeah. Anyways, go ahead.
It's Twitch, man.
Dude. John, all you saw was a great opening for a great joke, which is exactly what I did. So I actually went to university, and fun fact, my bachelor's degree is collecting dust on the shelf. But when I had a gender class, John, because basically I went to university in California. We have like gender shit that's mandatory. Is that crazy? It's part of the curriculum. You have to take it, right? So there was a gender studies class.
Anna, you want to jump in here? Attack him, Anna. Attack him.
It's not a big deal, bro. Look, it's fine. But my dumbass said they were talking about what you can identify as, and one of my friends made a joke one time. I thought the class would find it comical, and I filmed when I said it, and basically I said, my friend says he identifies as a cheetah because he runs fast as fuck, right? And then moral of the story, the class hated it. I talked to the security office. They almost revoked my diplomanship, but it went viral, right?
Yeah, that's a right-wing joke. If you do that Apache helicopter thing, yeah. My issue with society is
that was 2 years ago.
These streamers pretend they hate corporations, yet will bow to their feet, and they won't even use the word like, "Hey, you're retarded, bro." They'll be like, "No, I have to listen to politically correct stuff." And why? My question is, if you hate corporations, why do you love their rule book? It seems like you just want a paycheck from them, and I even have it outlined on my stream.
Some people need it to survive. If they've chosen
honor.
Yeah, if they've chosen as their career path.
No human survives without honor. Mental health comes first.
Yeah, but like, it's not killing anybody.
All right, so you're gonna go your whole life being toxic with your family and friends, but when you go live, you're gonna be all, "Welcome to my kiosk. I'm perfect, Andy." You know, that's how you want to live your life.
To my family.
Oh, everyone's toxic at home, right? Because I know I have progressive parents they get very sad at my jokes. They get.
I do get very sad when my parents go away. If that's toxic.
My parents couldn't finish. My parents couldn't finish the movie Joker because they thought I'm Albanian, dude. Don't do me like that. Listen, my parents couldn't finish the movie Joker because they're like, it's about you not fitting in society, and you've always felt like that since grade 1, right? And I'm like, I'm no Joker. What the fuck? And then they're like, yeah, it was crazy.
They're like making you feel like a criminal in your own like mind. That's
well,
really
here's
bad.
the truth. Here's the truth. Everything my parents feared, because I have 2 academic brothers, everything they feared about me was true. High-paid drug dealer, fighting, toxic, all the things they were worried about. Yes, a very, very mid-tier successful, like could fund my own life and shit. But anyways, that's water under the bridge. I'm better than you people. I'm honest. I tell the truth when I've broken the law. You will never do that. None of you.
You know what I will give you, John? You're honest that you do have wealthy parents, because a lot of people I've met in LA like to make it seem like they have their own money.
My parents are not wealthy, bro. What the fuck? Wealthy
means not generational wealth. Like maybe top 1%. I don't know if you're talking, but that's only 400K.
My parents came to this country with $5 in their pocket. Yeah. My parents only made money when I turned 20, when it was too late. So, but check this out.
Yeah. But you got a Range Rover out of it, bro, so it's not a total loss.
I had my car. I almost died in a bad car crash, and then my dad wanted something safe, and he's like, "You and your brother can borrow this," and he's like, "Here's the Range," and me and my brother just hey, we're 23 years old. We never got a present. The twins never got presents. Only the older one, right? That's Albanians do. And we said we didn't return it. We're like, Dad, fight me. Like, we never returned it. But the point is,
you know what's crazy? You should have got a Chevy Silverado. Those things plow fucking 5 cars off the freeway. You don't
Josh,
even get a scratch.
you grew up with allowance. All of you did. I didn't have a cell phone till I didn't have a cell phone till grade 11.
Shut the fuck up, my fireball juice.
I never had a cell phone, dude.
Once. How come everyone who opposes you is automatically a liar? Shut the fuck up, John. I love you.
That's true.
Yeah,
everyone, all of you had cell phones in. All of you had cell phones in mid school, in middle school. All of you. All of you. Stop.
Josh, you got skills, bro.
Stop. I had this. Motherfucker. Dude, I shared clothing with my twin, bro. So fuck you.
This is the only generation.
Do you know
does that make you better than somebody else?
This is the only generation. This is the only generation that fights over who's more poor.
But what's the point of the conversation?
The point is,
people fight over like who's more rich.
Here's why, Haz. If you're not broke, it's very hard for you to build character.
Right. That's true.
Most millionaire people who have never slept on a couch, slang drugs and shit like that. Most of those millionaire friends I have, they'll look at me. They're like, "How do you stream 14 hours a day? I can only do 1." And I go, "Because your parents destroyed you by putting that silver spoon in your mouth when they should have put."
You're not on the other side of that experiencing. How can you say that?
Having to work hard to get something you want teaches fucking character that can't be taught.
Yes.
100%.
Otherwise, dude, he just took the words out of my mouth. I was just about to say that.
I got a question for John.
Yo, got a question, John. Rich people
How many siblings do you have? Because I haven't like read into you too much. I'm not that much.
I have one twin brother fraternal, 5 minutes older, that raised me, and an older brother in the military, and he's a professional too, has a real job. One is a therapist, the other one's military and has a real job, and these two are super professional, super just like hello, and I'm toxic and evil. It's weird.
There usually is one.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I grew up in a family of 8, right? I grew up in a family of 8 where food was, maybe if wheat bix. You guys wouldn't know what wheat bix is. Oats. Let's say oats. Yeah, right. Like that was our like dessert. If we were really good and we'll get some sugar sprinkled on and shit. Right. I've met people now that I've got money who have never lifted a fucking finger in their life. They've had their small loan of $1 million fucking dollars or whatever. They've taken that and gone, "Oh, guys, I can be so fucking successful because I've got millions of dollars now." Well, of course you're gonna be fucking successful. Some people just don't understand, and I can't fucking, I don't know, sorry to fucking rant, but I've seen so many fucking people now that I've met through fucking having money. They're like, "Bro, I had such a fucking tough life. I only got like $200 a fucking day allowance." Like, oh my fucking God. It's the same fucking people who are whinging now about the fucking 50-50 split on Twitch. All right, that's how it fucking is. And I can't stand.
Dude, these people are SoundCloud rappers and all around society. Dude, I know people who who bag shit up. Their drugs, they bag it up and do little Mickey Mouse meetups and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, you ain't no drug dealer unless you're moving 10,000 plus worth of product. You're not a fucking drug dealer selling like this much drugs and shit. But they'll give me this backstory that they're like, I went into most of these drug dealers in my city, dude.
Such a hard life.
They were in
have to sell a certain amount of drugs to be a drug dealer?
Dude, they were in college pretending they had hard life. Most rappers.
Pretty sure.
John,
I mean, if you can go to jail for it, you're a drug
what if I kiss my boy goodnight one time? Am I gay?
No, listen, you're not. As long as when you swallow, you don't look in the eyes, you're safe. I've tried it. Safe, right?
Stream is not condoning
but
drugs,
let me tell you something.
What
I'm trying to. Hey, could you imagine a?
Not cool.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine a better life than marrying a man? I'm kidding, girls. I'm kidding.
John, then you have
dude, I'm sorry,
people that are top 1% income.
No, because look, the way I see it is, imagine he's your best bro friend and you play Halo all day together, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I think about my girlfriend.
Yeah, it's a platonic marriage, John. You're fucking genius, bro.
No, I only date.
It's like living with your best friend or something,
My issue is I only meet chicks that are opposite to me. So like when they sit in a theater, they're like, "What is he going to say?" And I sit there like, "This is why I'm a content creator. I know something." Vin Diesel. I roasted Vin Diesel for 2 hours.
Don't mess with family, man.
Because you know what I said to the people that I paid the ticket to at the theater. I wanted to do this. Right? So I went up and I said to them, Listen, I'm banned off Twitch right now. We don't know. It's a mistake. I'm at the lowest point of my mental health. My life, I actually believe my life couldn't get any worse until I watched Fast and Furious. That's how shit that movie was, right?
What's the deal with guys like you that like going after a girl that's the exact opposite of them? I have a friend just like you, and he always goes for the super liberal chicks. Explain that shit.
Here's the truth. Here's why I go after them.
I want to know what your attachment pattern is.
Here's why a liberal chick, right, usually just wants a red pill dude. That's the truth.
Oh my god.
Right? That's the truth.
You're out of the liberalism or what?
That is absolute facts. Literal facts.
This is why is why hardcore progressive girls will date Muslims that are very conservative in nature, because they want red pill energy.
And who eventually converts who, John?
Dude,
who
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, Anna, butt in. Be aggressive. Butt in. Let Anna talk.
Let me ask you some questions. I have some questions for you.
Go. Don't hurt me.
Okay, John. When was your last relationship?
Like right now, you mean, or the one before?
It's current.
Are you in a relationship right now?
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm so
careful, John. Your female viewers are gonna unsub, dude. Stop.
And you know what's crazy, dude? You know what's crazy?
I'm unsubbing. Fuck this shit.
Within 2 weeks, her eyes, man, get you. She was more red pilled than me. She was so red pilled that the shit she was saying to me hurt my feelings. And I was like, whoa, I have this powerful aura where I just magnetically turn people into beasts.
Do you feel secure in your relationship?
What defines secure?
Do you feel like this person will support me and be there for me?
Yeah, because since I'm funny, cute, tall, 6'5", all that, I really they fall for me within weeks. So I've never really had a bad relationship like how Twitch chat tells me about their life. But I have been a MapleStory pro, and girls thought I was invisible to them. So I remember what it's like being a teenager, and it scarred me. I was like, I have to look like a jacked Dragon Knight to even enter the realm. And when you enter the realm, they go, how many followers? How much money? How much? And you know what's crazy? Here's the most
Do you think that maybe it's just because you attracted the type? Maybe it was just the types of girls you attracted?
No, because when I worked at the club, I was hanging around with very toxic kind of girls. And then when I switched to, sweeter ones, I was like, oh, I've been on both sides. And it seems that whether toxic or not, they all, male or female that I've been with, they all fall under the mainstream. Listen, they all fall under the mainstream.
What'd you just say?
They all fall under the blue pill world of mainstream. They all lie to themselves. That's why I wish I was attracted to Haz, because he's my perfect mate. You know what I mean?
Bro,
when Haz went live and said Freud is based, do you know how brave you have to be to say that? You have to
say that all the time.
you don't like Freud?
Yeah, I do like Freud. I mean, there were some things he was wrong about, yeah, but mostly he was right.
Okay, you can't like Freud and reject the Oedipus complex. Come on.
Yeah.
Why not?
Here, Anna, can I ask you something?
Anna,
can I?
You can do anything at this point.
Anna,
right?
can I ask you something? Is it true there's an unspoken agreement with a mother and her son that if the son doesn't move out and comforts his mom and takes care of her, or just is around her so she's not lonely, that she will take care of him, clean his bed, make his meals? There's an unspoken agreement that makes men into man children, right? And it's sad because nobody should ditch their mom. I actually think humans should move out at 26, very late. That's what I believe, right?
The basic frame that the Oedipus complex creates is fundamental to what Freud's views of the family and psychology are. This basic idea that at first you have an attachment to your mother, and then your dad kind of castrates you and points you to the real world. So your dad goes, stop being a bum and get a fucking job, and your mom is comforting you, and that creates this big conflict. That is so fucking common sense, fundamental to everyone understands it when it's explained to them. But when you explain it to them in this straw man way, oh yeah, Freud was saying that you want to fuck your mother. It's obviously no one understands that. But
he's not.
That's not what it is. Of course not.
It's more like you cannot meet everything you've learned. You've already seen it as a toddler. You're not gonna meet any woman on earth that's not going to be connected spiritually somehow to your mom. It's impossible, because that's the first experience with a life form. That's why if she's not in the picture, you grow up to be. If you're raised by a single mom, there's a high chance you're going to turn out to be a killer, criminal. You know that?
Okay, no, that's not true.
Oh, yes, it is.
That's not true.
Statistics say it is true.
What if there's two gay men married and they raise a child? Like what? They're gonna be a serial killer.
No, if you're raised by a dad, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. But if you look at a mom and dad in a nuclear family, the mom is way better at her job than the dad. Let's be honest. The mom is goated, right?
What's
right?
in a nuclear family?
Just mom, dad, children, right? But if you like a traditional family, if you look at what single moms do, and it's not their fault, they're infected by mainstream thought. They raise beta children that experience hella toxic environments in high school, and they start playing StarCraft and become incels. And a lot of those men raised in soy situations were laughing at you when you were crying, Anna. Do you remember that? You had a whole chat of 1,000 people laughing at your tears. Do you remember that?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just assume that they're probably like dark triad because like normal people don't do that.
You can assume that they're soy type in nature, StarCraft players, right?
I think.
Because Anna, let me tell you something. If it was 1,000 Chads in that chat, one Chad would be like, "Hey, she got to stop crying. Like this is too much." Like no one stood up for you. Thousands of people, nobody gave a fuck. They're piling on. There's two guys roasting the fuck out of you. You're crying. And 1,000 fucking StarCraft nerds were omega lolling that. Let me tell you something.
Well, yeah, I know.
So why?
Pretty fucked up.
So why?
That's DPG though. Like,
Anna, why do you have? But why? Why do you have Stockholm syndrome?
They're rejected by society, so they just stay in DGG. And
I'm saying, why do you have Stockholm syndrome that you protect these blue pill soy people that are raised just with a mom that hates them and shit? You shouldn't protect them. You should say, you know what? I'm going to be around more red pill energy. Maybe people like this. I'm not saying us, but you should definitely be around a stronger circle. When you're around blue, it gets more blue than your tears. There was thousands of people laughing at you, and you know they all
bringing up like all the cry, like the people laughing at my crying and whatnot.
My point was I find a lot of people defend the. I restarted it. I find a lot of people defend the mainstream when the mainstream destroys you. You know what I mean? Like you will defend these like kind of soy behaviors or soy parenting styles when really nobody benefits from that. You know?
People defend the mainstream because they don't want to get out of their own comfort zone.
That's like callousness.
People take comfort in mainstream
Behavior to like laugh and find joy in
though, because you protect yourself from getting canceled. And B, you pander to what people want to hear, not what the truth is.
Why is it blue pill to cry?
No, it's not. It's not blue pill to cry. It's blue. It's
blue pill to do it on stream.
I don't think you should ever have your extremely vulnerable moments online. That's how much. That's how evil I see society. Right?
Yeah. Okay, I get that. Like, I think when it comes to like. You know,
I think it's brave.
Overdosing and stuff online, like you know, it's very like talked about and stuff, and like that's like culture. And it's like sadness. I think that's very, very toxic. But if you can have a conversation after your breakdown or whatever in like a mature sense, and nobody's like being ridiculous about it, like depending on what community you have fostered, like for you, John, like if you did that, like. It would be so negative. I don't know what it would be. Maybe it would be supportive or whatever. But
I sometimes
it's so
think,
dependent on who you are.
I sometimes think even if your community is adorable, let's say you date
Which
someone
mine is,
like Anna's super brave for doing that, but at the same time, very bad miscalculation. You know, once I got emotional online, I turned my camera off immediately.
Yeah, it's not like
no one wants to feel it.
Okay,
but John, wouldn't you think that it stops you from? Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, maybe it's not as
that I trusted. Like I trusted Steven. like I didn't know that he was gonna be a raging fucking asshole at me live.
No, but what I'm trying to say is, if
like I trusted him.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't forget what happened. We're not gonna trigger thoughts.
I guess
What I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is, if this,
like if she cried and had like this awful experience, she would have learned from that, you know.
no, she's super brave. But I'm saying, if there's ever a toxic argument online, like live, we're live on my stream, I would much rather you guys just dip out of the podcast and then come back later or next day.
No, that's you caring for the situation as well.
No, I genuinely think Twitch chat, there are a handful of evil people out to destroy me.
Yeah.
You,
100%.
You, and these people are irrationally angry. It's very weird.
Yeah, well, that's like the thing with bans and stuff. People are like mass reporting people and like people losing their livelihoods, you know, over like I don't know, like your bra slips out or something that's so easy like to happen, like, and then you got other people on the other end of the spectrum, and it's like they're back in 3 days, but it's because of the amount of bans this person's received or the hate.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I always wondered if I'm right about that. When I saw Haas double down, I'm like, Haas is gonna make it to the top of streaming because he's starting from a framework that's guarded and offensive a little, but guarded. Maybe like, you know, he can be as loud as he wants. He's guarded. He will guard his mental, you know. And I love people like that. I want to be around people like that. And sometimes you forget. You read a hate thread and you forget to be guarded. And you open up too much and shit. And I've made so many mistakes streaming that I love that Haz's perfectly clean record, and he can keep going with his record, right?
Yeah. Like I don't have any. I really don't have much to hide. You know,
I've cried once on stream, so like, don't do it. Right? My people are nice, but yeah, delete the VOD.
No, I could never cry on stream. If I ever got to the point where I feel like I'm gonna cry, I'm in a stream, like immediately.
I remember last year I cried. It was like 6,000 subs someone gave, but I just I went
gifted 6,000.
Yeah,
I mean, I cried when gold prevented me from going homeless. Like, I feel like there are certain situations where you're like so fucking overwhelmed where it's like I can't help but to in this case. I feel like everyone has a limit somewhere, right? Everyone's got a limit somewhere, and just some people have more of a backbone.
I have a note.
100%.
I have a note on my monitor because I'm like, if I'm doing 14-hour streams, I will be open, and like people will find some shit about me. I have a note that reminds me, dude, you're alive. Like, be a little cautious. Don't, you know, I'm unpartnered because I'm too fucking transparent. And then,
one of the things though, you do have to be careful to like hide like things like your location and shit, like, because it's not your fault. It's not like you have something to hide. It's just that there's fucking sickos out there.
Can I tell a quick little story about fucking getting found out? This is the most fucked up thing, right? So when I had like literally 50 fucking followers, fucking nobody, right? I did a little house tour once in my old place. Okay, fucking took the camera around, did the whole thing, whatever. End up getting lots of fucking viewers. Problem is, one of those fuckers in the chat, right, was able to, just off the layout of my fucking house, was able to pinpoint my exact location, pull up fucking like records. They were able to tell me when I last went to the fucking dentist. Like, what the fuck? You've got to remember, right?
Floor plans, right? He used floor plans.
Exactly. Yeah, floor plans. Like, what the fuck? So I've never given a house tour of this new place, right? It's a fucking pad. It's sexy. It's hot. I can never show it because, and so even like having a green screen behind me, if I fucking show enough outside of the window, I know fuckers are going to come for me. And having so much fucking money, I'm worried because I know that anyone can come through this fucking window. There's $20,000 fucking computer.
Dude, Gold. I was
women.
Dude, I was in an apartment in Smythe, and I was so retarded. When I first started streaming, there was 400 people spamming like, "Yo, fight me!" And I thought it was real. I'm like, "Yo, fight me downstairs." I took it serious. I was like, "They're out to get me." And then one guy said, "You're a pussy. I bet you won't leak your address." And I doxed myself live.
Jesus.
The worst thing I've ever done. And I said, come to my door. I said, come to my door, pussy. The worst thing I've ever done in my life. The worst idea.
I shared my Uber Eats address.
Iron Man.
Right, these fuckers found my address, all right, and they sent me. I can't necessarily because of TOS, but basically, You know, when pets go to the vets, they get the snip snip. Someone literally sent me their fucking balls in the fucking mail. No cap. They fucking sent that shit to me, and it's fucking stop laughing, John. But seriously, they sent me that.
I'm
shit.
sorry, Gold. I didn't mean to.
Fuck off, bro. No, but really, you've got to remember there are so many fucked up people on Twitch. If you open up too much, if you let down your guard for a fucking second and you give enough information to people, they will take that shit. They will spend fucking years, if need be, to track your ass down, know exactly where you are, and they'll do whatever the fuck they want.
Wait, Gold. So what do you think about big streamers like Train? They literally stream in the living room of their multi-million-dollar house with the background showing and everything.
Oh my gosh, I always think.
What do you think about that?
The train lives on like the fucking 50th floor of that building, so it's like, what can they do?
But what if he walks outside and he's like just chilling?
I mean,
assuming he goes outside.
Scary, bro. People send bombs in the mail and video games, and then like they never catch the people who fucking do that shit. So you never know, dude.
Here's what I want to know: how do streamers do like PO boxes? Like, I wonder how you. Fucking do that. How do
you don't put it in your suburb. Away from your suburb.
They put it in a different city.
No, even then though, you're still.
And you can get it. You can get it post directed to your place.
But how do you filter out like the bad mail you get from the fucking good one?
You don't. You just open what you open, and if it's a fucking,
get what you get, bro.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
I would not. I'm never gonna do that shit. I'm never doing PO boxes. I'm not risking that.
I would never. You know what though?
Wait, why is the PO box bad?
I would open a PO box.
Someone can send anything. They can send anything.
Some of these.
Oh, yeah. There was. Did you ever hear the story about the guy? He was like a really smart like computer scientist guy. Basically, he hated the people who furthered like the technological industry. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And he sent what's it called? Anonymous. Bro, fuck you. He sent anonymous packages in the mail that had explosives in them. So and he killed like 10 different people in a video game. They never caught him until his own brother snitched him out because he didn't agree with his thinking. There's people that can get away with that shit, bro.
Okay.
Go ahead, Infrared. Now you can speak.
Dude, Kuji in chat donated a $500 microphone. I have to pick it up from my PO box.
Is it the Shure one?
Yeah.
No way! That's the best microphone.
You know what's fucking crazy? I've seen streamers with that mic because I was gonna get a new mic too, and they don't even sound better.
Oh, when you put the right settings on it, so good.
You know, it's all everything is literally settings. Everything you have to get one of those.
Yeah, it's settings.
I'm not gonna lie.
Have a fucking $50 mic, put the right settings on it. It sounds
you have to get
beautiful.
one of those little boxy thingies, whatever, and you just configure the settings. You can make like $100 mic sound good.
Absolutely.
Congratulations! It's a life-changing microphone.
I'm so proud of you, John.
You didn't hear it from me.
I'm so afraid now.
Here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing. Do you need an awesome microphone? I mean, I can afford any mic in the world, right? Do you think I'm going out and I need to fucking buy a $20,000? I don't know.
But yours is the Wave one. It looks.
I used to think you do, but then I remembered people literally. There's people like fucking Greek God X and Slicker. They literally use a fucking gaming headset and no one cares. So it's like mics don't fucking matter. They don't.
Doesn't Tyler One still do that? Tyler One still does that, right?
Yeah,
and
Tyler
the same blue headset. Yeah, that's
I
right.
think if you're doing podcasts and stuff and really trying to grow your content,
that's a great
things
point,
like that do matter.
Yeah,
Like if that's your brand, like to be scuffed. Yeah.
The truth about streaming is equipment. All the extra stuff people talk about is useless. Content is your cake. If you don't have the cake, you can have the best setup in the world.
I think there is an argument.
Yeah, go ahead, Max.
I think there is an argument for gear. Like, obviously, a lot of people are like, gear doesn't matter. There is an argument to make that there are definitely, like, especially in the YouTube space, gear matters way more because the ceiling on YouTube for like production quality is so fucking high.
Yeah,
like you need to have good quality. Obviously, yes, you can be.
You're talking about vlogs, right?
Not so much vlogs. I'm talking like your Linus Tech Tips of the world and things like that, right? Streamers and content creators have it a little bit differently in that you can just sort of like yeet up almost any fucking quality thing. As long as you're fucking talented, you'll fucking get there. Like look at Shroud, for example, right? Man's never edited a video in his life. All of it is just ripped VODs, and he's got like probably about 90 to 100 different YouTube channels, all pushing through millions of views a day, and he's making money off all of it. But at the end of the day, I think talent is what gets you your fucking money and what gets you views.
I think
XQC is a perfect example.
XQC is what do you mean? He's a talented streamer?
Well, I was going to say, his gear is his non-existent gear, right? Like, XQC's streams are pretty scuffed, but yet at the end of the day, he fucking rakes in more views than anyone on the planet, right?
I mean,
what I'm trying to say is gear doesn't fucking matter, but it also does matter depending on where you are and what you're doing.
Isn't he getting swallowed by Aiden Ross?
Fuck, I don't know.
You know what? Speaking of XQC, John, are you still banned from that Among Us lobby, or what happened?
I don't know. But Felix reached out through a DM. He's a very nice guy, you know. He's a very nice guy. Yeah, and no ill will towards him. It's just, why put a troll in your lobby? You know, it's like, don't put me in your fucking lobby. But they'd play with me for hours, and then, you know, it's very weird, that community, though, because I was like, man, now because of you, we have dead QC, and his chat, 70,000 people loved me. And then when I turned on him and I said, hey, Felix, the only reason you're winning Among Us is because streamers are afraid of you because you have big clout. And I was just speaking my mind, right? And then his chat hated me, and they're trying to destroy me. And then they came into my chat, and they all said, one guy said this, and the other guy's like, true. And I could tell who's not my subscriber and stuff. One guy said, wait a minute, Zherka's not a black guy? And the other guy's like, what the fuck? I thought he's a black guy. And they all started saying that. And all my subs are like, what the? Come on, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? And we're all so shook. And I'm like, get these fucking children out of my chat, man. I was so angry. Then I turn off the stream. He bans my name from his Discord. All those 70,000 people that wanted to destroy my life immediately started saying, poor John, I feel so bad for him. He got banned from Felix's Discord. I don't even know who Felix is, dude. Like, what the fuck? Right? I don't know anything on Twitch that much, right? I don't watch. And so they all felt bad for me, and they came to give me hearts the next day. I'm like, dude, these are emotional 6-year-olds, you know? But let's stay on this topic. I do think Felix is a good gamer streamer. You know, I love the variety, Andes. But sometimes, you know, it's social media. You have to adapt. And I think Aiden is using his clout way more effectively than staying in your room alone. Same with Austin shows. Same with, and that's you know, like, I grew up more with Felix, so I want him to do better. But, you know, at the same time, it's like he doesn't, you know, he just wants to game all day alone. And sometimes I think if you don't make social media social, you might get swallowed by like an Aiden Ross, right?
See, I could never watch XQC, but I could watch some Aiden Ross.
Here's the thing,
dude. I hate watching streamers, young streamers, stuff like that. But every time I've clicked on an Aiden stream, I'm there for like an hour. It's very weird how effective he is at retaining my attention. I'm an adult, right?
Yeah. Here's the difference, and here's where it comes.
His audience is way better too. Like, he has a way better fucking community.
It's smart streamers versus dumb streamers, I guess, at the end of the day. Like XQC, right? He's on a high. Like, he's already at the top. He can just sort of like ride the wave of what he's doing, but he's not diversifying his content. You look at someone like Ludwig, who literally was like fucking, what was it, 12 months ago or 24 months ago, had like 20 fucking average viewers. And as soon as he figured out the fucking how to use YouTube to his advantage, he like, obviously now he's beaten Ninja, all those fucking people, whatever he's doing. But Ludwig actually smartly looks at his fucking content and then diversifies it. XQC doesn't do that. XQC is on the fucking train of releasing a VOD once a fucking week that is cut down. All these big streamers do are Twitch highlights. And then because they've got an existing audience of 1 million people, they're going to get that 1 million views on every single video.
Panda, this is why it kills me. It's so much easier for me to identify with Aiden, but I do identify with Felix more because he does long hours. The fact that Felix is doing like 12 hours and getting like 1/3 of Aiden's show, to me, I'm like, why not? Look, I'm so tired of XQC fan base saying to me he plays what he wants on stream. No, he doesn't. He follows metas religiously. Absolutely. So if he follows metas, why doesn't he enter the variety meta of, you know, throw a hub star on or you know?
Maybe it's the streamers that are making the metas. They're the ones that are going to win.
Maybe he genuinely doesn't have the personality. He's just not a social person.
That's relatable.
He just says, okay, dude, to everything.
I'm going to be honest, that's relatable. If I had to run this podcast every day, I would quit. Like, being an introvert is the most relatable thing in the world.
Have you ever seen one of those fucking videos? XQC reacts to this, and it's just him going, okay, dude. Like, that's literally the whole fucking thing from start to finish. So people like Ludwig are out there, they're making their own fucking game shows, they're creating the trends and getting other people to follow them. that they're the people that are going to be fucking the famous.
I don't get is like
no, but in my opinion, XQC has the strongest mindset in the game. That if he just jumped into a more variety meta, not variety gaming, more variety like Austin show, he will dominate. Like no one's doing 12 hours a day. He's the only one who'll do that. He would dominate. But I guess he's stubborn. You know, he reminds me of me, dude. It took me 2 years to run this.
Mostly like low attention span kids, right? It's mostly kids.
Hey, 100%.
Yeah, so it's like
look at
I think kids like XQC the same way they like Teletubbies. Like it doesn't have to make sense. They just watch it and like it's like Teletubbies. It's like they're making weird noises and shit, and that's what they like.
Look at Minecraft YouTubers, right? YouTube started with Dream. Tommy Ennett comes into the picture. Tommy Ennett's a 17-year-old who has made more money in last month than I have made in my life to fucking date, right? And probably for the next 20, 30 fucking years, because he got on this Minecraft YouTube train and his entire fucking audience is 16 to 18-year-old, mostly girls, actually.
Really?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
I do believe so. Audience? Well, probably not mostly girls, but I know a fucking lot of girls that just fucking just get wet over these fucking 17-year-old Minecraft YouTubers.
No, you're not wrong. But hey, John, what do you think though? Don't you think like people like XQC, like once you get to a certain level, like you're at the top, it doesn't matter what you do for your stream, like you might never fall off.
It absolutely matters.
No. It matters. You only go to Felix's level if you're hyper competitive. I'll bet you my soul. I'll bet you everything I have. When people are beating him, he feels it. And he's very competitive by nature like that. And it's a good thing, right? It's a very healthy thing. But he's also kind of stubborn. It took me 2 years to run this podcast because I hated people. And I'm the kind of guy that if I go out with my friends, when I go home, I can't breathe. I can't move. I'm so exhausted. After the club, I need 2 weeks away from people after chilling with people at a club. I'm very weird. So watching Felix, if I had to adopt a streamer like I was their coach, let's say, Felix has the greatest mindset on the website. Without a doubt. The only problem is he's stubborn. And Aiden Ross staying creative is going to keep him fresh and not burnt out, right? So, I mean, Aiden has... If you compare Aiden to like these TikTok guys on YouTube, Aiden's very funny. TikTokers suck, right? And Aiden's he's some Twitch streamer, right? But again,
what's his username?
If any human could coach Aiden or Felix or these guys,
just Aiden.
If any one of the top streamers, if any streamer can coach these guys, any coach would say Felix has the greatest mindset for success. Like he has, without a doubt, does not miss a day of streaming, which is impossible for a lot of people. But Aiden's...
Wait, so is it better to stream like every day, consistently long hours, or what if you have like one banger stream a month, like the Austin show?
Well, that's the thing. Aiden is literally the best because he'll do a bit of consistency with creativity, and at the top level, every day is kind of burnt out mindset. If you're if you're a 1K Andy, every day is awesome if you can handle it. Like all day streaming, long hours, it's awesome. You know, like you'll go up to my sub count, you'll have a good life. But again, XQC is so razor sharp and like doesn't quit. I'm surprised he hasn't switched metas.
Bro,
you know?
John, teach me. I do fucking 15 hours a fucking day. Teach me something, daddy.
Believe it or not, Gold, I'll always grow faster than you because I'm an asshole.
That's fair. That's a good point, actually.
You know, hey, Gold. My first day on the internet, I intentionally triggered 5 guests, right? And made the whole chat love me within 40 minutes.
Fuck you, Max.
Yes. What you got to do, I think, if you're not an opinionated streamer, you're not going to grow as fast, period. You know?
So, when I play games with people, I let them know before they come in, and I'm just like, I'm going to bully you.
Yeah. Well,
for content.
No, most of the podcasts I've been on to carry that helped me grow, none of them liked me. They put me on because they saw value in the asshole. They're like, oh, Zherka's the heel, right? So when I would get thrown on these podcasts, it's not that they like me. They don't. Nobody's actually my friend. They throw me on to fill in dead air and carry. And then they read their YouTube comments of saying Zherka needs to be a permanent member here. And then they put me on again and again. And they milk me until I like make them a lot of money. But imagine if I was a nice guy. I would be in the clubs.
What about,
I used to be
what about when you went on with just Maiko, John?
Just who?
Code Maiko. What about when you went on with her or whatever that
Miko?
animated Migo? Yeah.
Oh, I was very
like you had the interview with her. Like her chat liked you, right?
They hated me.
Oh, what the fuck? I was reading the wrong chat.
They hated me because I said, "Excuse me, I'm talking," and she's like, "Oh, sorry." But yeah, I don't think they like me.
I have to go.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Thank you for having me.
Sure. Where can we find you?
At my Breeziana.
Okay, and
Twitch channel.
Thank you.
Later. I'll slide into your DMs. I'll send you those.
Okay, alright, go on.
You know.
Briziana, you know what'd be great?
Yeah.
Briziana.
Yeah, bro. I got you.
Hold on, chat. Let me screenshot Briziana. I'm gonna over your camera. I'm gonna leave you as a frozen camera, so I still have viewers, right? But you can leave.
Okay, yeah. Do I get compensated?
No.
I'll send you $1.
This is we're capitalists here. You gotta leave.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Did you do it?
Yeah,
dude, I don't get paid to be here. I paid to be here. Okay. So
Windows
be fucking
Shift S.
grateful.
Windows Shift S if you want to screenshot
You know
that,
what?
by the way.
You know what pisses me off a lot? And mod spam her link. This is what pisses me off a lot, dude. Is like it's so hard to tell chat, you guys are gonna make it if you work hard in life. However, don't think that you can just rise from your socioeconomic status by pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. It's so hard to give them hope, but also be realistic. You know what I mean by that?
Friendly care package inbound.
Yeah, because not everyone who works hard is gonna make it. That's like the black pill that you have to swallow, right? Like, as sad as it is to say, like, one day Infrared could wake up and then everyone unsub, you know, that shit would fucking suck, right?
One of the biggest problems with Twitch is everyone thinks effort equals success when it's absolutely not the fucking equation.
No.
Like, effort does not equal success most of the time. And a lot of people get on Twitch and they're like, I streamed 10 hours today and I had 2 average viewers. How come I'm not fucking famous? It's because they have this expectation from the bigger streamers, and a lot of bigger streamers, like I don't know, your XQCs, your Pokemons, whatever, they sometimes give really bad fucking advice to streamers that are trying to get up from the bottom.
Yes, go deeper into that. That's so true.
They're coming from a place where they've already made it, right? And when, let's say, some of the bigger streamers, let's say, I don't know, like Pokemon, right? When she's been around, 6-7 years or something, back when she was going through her, like, rise through Twitch, it was a far fucking easier field back then than it was now. So when someone who's already made it and they've already done their 7 years of their fucking hard yards are telling people now become a streamer or whatever, it's not as fucking easy to fucking go up the thing. If you don't have clout, power, money, or any of those things, or you don't know the right friends, you're probably not going to make it unless you fucking go viral and stick that audio.
That's not what it is. I'll tell you what it is. Okay, whether
methods from back then don't work today.
So explain people like Aiden Ross, whatever. Here's the actual black pill. The actual black pill is that most of y'all, and by y'all I mean you in the chat, people in general, you're not needed. You will have nothing unique to fucking offer. People become successful streamers not because of what they want, but because they were actually needed in the scene. They were needed as they were an idea that needed to be born.
Just permanently
I don't think most of the chat wants to be streamers,
sort out
though.
your monetization.
Just because you want to be a streamer, you have to think about, like, what are you offering that needs to be there? Think about it.
If you want to be Ludwig, you have to be better than Ludwig.
Or like
that's pretty much the truth.
Most people who stream, they're just gonna copy their favorite streamer, right?
Yeah.
So, what do you offer that they don't? Like, if you want to be Ludwig, what do you have to offer that Ludwig doesn't already give?
I agree with that. A lot of people go to streaming and they're just like, oh, my family and my friends think I'm funny, so I'm going to be a good streamer. And that's something I'm going to bring to the table. When it's you actually get out there, you're not fucking funny. You've just probably been lied to, or your comedy just doesn't go well with the fucking Twitch meta or whatever, what people want. I mean,
there's a bunch of people like Aiden Ross in reality, but the reason Aiden got big is because at the time, like, that was needed. Like, someone needed to give representation to, like, normal Zoomers, like normie Zoomers and shit on Twitch.
On stream?
And he's the one who got big, you know?
Well, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
that's
based on like what an individual wants as a streamer. It's gonna be based on like what the scene need. Like what niche are you filling? You know, that's what it's gonna be based in.
you know what's
So many
crazy, Infrared?
people.
That's the only reason I haven't started streaming yet. Chat, you guys are fucking sick. I get a lot of people. Infrared, I converted one of your viewers. No offense, he DM me on Discord and said, "Bro, you're the only content, and I'm an Infrared viewer and shit like that." And they always tell me to stream, but exactly what you said, I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna add to the meta? I literally have nothing else to offer except generic comedy. So what? They're gonna come for one day and leave, bro.
Well, this is how I look at it. If you are watching streamers, this is not how I approached it because I'm like coming political and shit, so it's different for me. But for a lot of people, the way it works is like you're not satisfied with the people you're watching. You know, so there's two ways to go about it. If you're not satisfied with like what the scene has to offer, some people are gonna bother streamers and be fucking annoying about it. But the better ones are actually going to like actually put their money where their mouth is and fucking be the streamer they think is needed, that's missing. Like, be the streamer you want to be able to watch.
Yeah.
That's
For
not
example,
there.
a lot of people's nature who is a little more toxic will stare at a Hassan stream and they go, I'm going to be like Hassan. People can sense that you're not really like that. You know, Hassan looks in a mirror and trains all day to pretend to be this politically correct white knight. Right? You haven't gone through that black belt training. You're not, you know what I mean? You can't. You have not gone through Young Turks training, right? So a lot of the times it's like what your friends laugh at with you, that is who you are. That's what you should stream. If your friends are laughing with you behind the scenes about stuff that are, you know, within terms of service, that is how you will grow. You know, I think the only streamer I've ever seen that gave really strong streaming advice has to be Ninja. He's so based when it comes to streamer advice. He's so based.
To be clear, I don't want to discourage anybody because to be clear, I don't think the streaming scene is oversaturated at all. It's not. There's a lot of room for a lot of voices and a lot of unique things that the scene needs. So don't get me mistaken.
If you think about it, it can.
People like Hassan Malds all the time. I think.
If you think about it, streaming can never be oversaturated. That's a lie because people go up and down, and you can fill in spots.
I think
Zherka, it's not just that. You also have to think about something like this. We have not even seen the beginning of how big streaming is going to be.
Yeah, in 40 years. I've said this.
Why do you say that?
When I first met Candyland, she was like at a 200 viewers, whatever, and I met Slicker and 200 viewers, and I was at like one. I had a little more when I first started, and I said to them in their eyes, I'm like, you know, if you stick to this, you will make way more money than a regular job. You know. And when we talked about this on the show, a year later, you know, Candy makes all this cash, Slicker, and everyone, you know, like, and I still think that the people on this call, you know, if you don't quit within 20 years, you'll be in a much better position. In 20 years, I'm going to be so fucking successful. You guys will never be able to DM me.
Yeah, you guys,
I gotta pee.
Like, it's just a matter of people who watch Twitch streams. The market has not been exhausted for those type of, like, there's still a lot of untapped audiences of people who are getting into Twitch. So we're in the beginning stages right now, you know? And then that's not even talking about like the international scene or whatever, right? So just in like America alone or whatever, in Canada, like NA, like it's super undertapped.
I predict all high level or medium streamers will cross over with mainstream, whether reality TV or whatever.
Yeah.
They will all be able to niche in there. You know, put their niche in there.
Cable TV is probably going to be outdated
Yeah.
very soon. It's going to be phased out.
100%.
The reason cable TV is still around is because the older generations used to it.
And I even
most
think
people with TVs only use streaming services.
Besides tutorials, I think YouTube will die because you can never compare the bond of a streamer in his chat to a YouTuber in his comment section. It's two different things.
YouTube has live streaming now.
Yeah.
How do
I would love this. I would love if YouTube invested in streaming and went super hard on it.
Fucking nice.
That would be great. There would be actual competition. Unfortunately, here's the truth.
They've got the money.
Twitch has zero competition. Zero.
True.
It's the literal best streaming
True.
platform.
Twitch is Monopoly.
Yeah, it's a 100% monopoly. There's no other platform that comes
all
close
all YouTubers will cross over to going live for their paychecks in the future.
It's already happening. You're already seeing it, you know?
Well, we're seeing them jump ship, but a lot of people focus on back end of YouTube, Dobrik, Logan. That is different. But for most of YouTube, the future will be live, including even if you're an electrician, it's better to have a YouTube channel explaining what you do at your work than actually just being an electrician.
How much do you want to bet the Paul brothers will be on Twitch?
Ew, I hope not. Ew.
You really think so?
Really?
Yeah.
You think he'll go from fighting Mayweather to streaming on Twitch?
Infrared, you're saying that because just chatting will grow and normies will take over even more.
Yeah. Like, look at Aiden Ross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, have you seen
You're right.
Logan?
Actually, Aiden is getting huge rappers on Twitch, which no one ever thought they would be doing. So that's actually a really good point.
Which is actually a lot harder for a streamer to do than just being likable.
Normies don't watch Twitch though. Like normies don't
They're
even know
starting
what
to.
it is.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, they're starting to a little, but I don't know.
And you remember a funny statement a year ago? Normies don't even use TikTok, and now what happened? That's crazy.
Look at
right?
you guys. Why do you think Hassan? Why do you think Hassan is so big? Hassan is so big because normies are just getting their news from Twitch now. They're not getting
And
it from.
I'm gonna say it, for most TikTokers, not the Addison race, but for the medium and lower tier, if they came to me and they're like, "Yo, just teach me OBS," I can quadruple their fucking paycheck if I wanted to, just by turning them from TikToker to streamer. I can quadruple their paycheck. You know?
Donated $5.
Really? John, do it for me, bro.
John whines at OutermostGold banning people.
Yeah.
Why
No,
is he
really, I'm a
even here?
TikToker,
Why
bro.
is
Go
he
ahead.
paying the biggest
Put
support
your money
is
where
John.
your mouth
Alright.
is.
How do you
Jonathan
feel
F.
then, John?
Draconian.
How do you feel?
Yeah.
Right when you got all these like people with like millions of fucking people on TikTok, they come over here, they expect fucking greatness, right?
Like
And then
Logan
they
Paul
sit there
when
with
he
fucking 15,
Logan
with
Paul
fucking 15 viewers.
Yeah, here's how I'll explain it, dude. Here's how I'll explain it. Why streamers are the most looked up to influencers? Like we're made fun of the least. The most would be YouTubers, TikTokers, etc. Is because everyone knows if you're a streamer. There's a lot of shitty streamers, but if you're a streamer, you are the true sense of an entertainer. You are not hiding behind edits. You are the highest level of IQ in the influencer market.
Very
Everyone knows
true.
that.
We do it
And
fucking live, baby.
here's what's crazy though. Here's what's crazy is most people would give up TikTok, YouTube to have a cozy community on Twitch, but they can't do it. And here's the problem is look at Logan Paul's first stream. When you stream for the first time, people think this is not a fatiguing job. It's a great job, but to talk all day is literally impossible. I asked my chat once, I'm like, for my sub count, would you quit your job and do this 14 hours a day like me? 50% of them said fuck no, and I'm like, I think 99% of this chat would not take it because they'd be like 14 hours of this at this energy, this pace, But what's cool is Twitch is just a rainbow. The end of the rainbow is beautiful, when you get there. Anil, what's up, Anil? You've been modded, yeah. We needed an admin here. Also, Gold, you're being called out by Kuji. He says, "Why did you ban me?"
Oh, you're reading that too, John?
Yeah, I just saw
that
it.
shit's fucking funny, bro.
All right,
R.I.P. Coogie, man.
All right,
but
we have staff here, so nobody talk about how I love 4 cocks in my throat. Be normal, okay?
How about how you love cat girls?
See, like the one of the biggest mistakes people make is they try to follow the already established streamers when you should be thinking about the untapped market. You should be bringing in.
That's why I say life for a young man. I'm not a girl. I don't know about girls, but for young men, life is so simple. You enter the rat race. You realize society doesn't want to engage with you. They want you chasing cheese and stuff. Your mastery of your craft, it gives you a sword. That's what mastery is. Whether black belt in karate and blah, 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 blah. When you master something that you can show the world, that mastery gives you not just a black belt, not just a degree, it gives you a sword, and that sword can cut down the maze. You can leave the fucking rat race. But if you don't dedicate yourself to a mastery, you'll find yourself drooling and looking at people who are sages, monks, and masters who don't want to hook up with girls, don't want to do anything. They just want to work 14 hours a day to master their craft. And really, there's way more meaning in mastery than family, than girlfriend, than anything, because you enjoy to love your solitude, and you are the most real you when you're alone and comfortable by yourself. not being eaten out by your demons. And the demons, they will multiply if you have family, etc., like that, kids and stuff. I recommend master something, and dude, the market will beg for you. The market will beg for you.
John, can I ask you, what have you mastered, or what are you currently mastering?
Right. So when I was 18 years old, I said I will be the top highest level Dragon Knight in my guild, the highest level MapleStory player in Scania server. I did that, right? Then I said I'm going into bodybuilding. I don't have the genetics. Bodybuilding is, at IFBB level is all steroids. I mastered that, and I got my first confidence contract with Hollywood for a Dwayne Johnson body double, and I didn't compete. I took that contract. They paid me like $390. I was like, what the fuck is this paycheck? But it was my first contract with Hollywood that told me, hey, there's a way out. Then I said I was going to be the best bouncer of all time, and I had a cocktail of drugs outmixed to make myself the greatest fighter in the universe. I mastered bouncing, and all of that pain turned out to be entertainment for my podcast. That I mastered entertainment at the clubs, joking around with people. Now I'm the most entertaining motherfucker on the internet, and I've just started. I'm a white belt at streaming. I just learned OBS a year ago, So now,
would you say no, keep going. You're on a roll.
I'm saying the only way I get better now is 14 hours every day, and do chat, whether subscribed or not. Those haters be giving you crazy good advice. One hater's like, yo, you're at 100 viewers, switch to IRL, you fucking 100 viewer Andy. And I was so mad at that hater, I went IRL'd, and we boomed to 2,000 viewers. Even the haters are going to benefit your wallet, life, and you will be successful talking to a chat all day. But if you guys are off topic, talking about Minecraft and the wrong things, you'll waste your whole life. So that's why my stream, why we do the viral meme, is if you in chat don't want to go viral on the internet, get the fuck out of my channel. It's not for you, right? Yes, we're masters here.
Yeah, would you say it's pointless to be a jack of all trades?
Yes, actually, we've had this argument many times. You must choose. Khabib, all the best fucking MMA fighters are not well-rounded. They're wrestling based. You must choose, right? You choose YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and that's why it's so good to have a role model. For me, Twitch is hard because I can't look up to people. Aiden's a little baby. I can't look up to.
You have no streamer that you want to model off of.
Because any entertainer. The ones I look up to are very boring. They're not ADHD style like me. Yeah, Anna, what's up?
I was just wondering, do you think you have a big ego?
Nah, it's tiny.
So here's what I'll say about the jack of all trades thing. Here's how it is, though. There's some trades, you stick with that one trade, you focus on it, right? But that one trade will let you do a bunch of other trades. Like if you, for example, this is true, if you dedicate your life to studying philosophy, suddenly so many doors will open for you to be able to master a bunch of other shit.
Or you'll become Rem.
Okay, what better example?
Law school mastering one trade allows you to specialize in other.
For example, law school is an example. If you graduate law school, so many people who are like big in business, they just got a law degree.
You earned my donation.
That alone just let them do a bunch of other shit. So some things will just give you the discipline. Because there's some trades that just give you the discipline, and they give you the ability to fucking adapt to a bunch of other things very easily. So not all trades are equal,
No, that makes a lot of sense, because if we think of college degrees as trades, then yeah, definitely not all of them are equal.
I can change anyone's life by this is what I say. Show me your friends and I'll show you your future. Fuck that. Show me your search history and I'll show you your future. If your search history is all Minecraft, if you don't start streaming your Minecraft shit, you're a fucking idiot. You know what you're into. Oh, how do I know what to stream? You already know. If you're not passionate about it, you won't do it 10 hours a day and become a master. Show me your search history and I'll show you your future.
No, what do you have to say about people who feel like they haven't found something that they like in life? They haven't found their passion. They don't know what they're good at. They don't know where to look.
The greatest thing. You're talking about an 18-year-old, 17-year-old kid?
It could be 23 too. You never know.
Okay.
But yeah, like in that age range.
Okay.
I'm also 23, by the way. But go ahead.
If you haven't found your way, the truth is you haven't found your wolves, because you want a mountain to climb, but you don't have the network of friends to do it, right? Like, for example, I tried bodybuilding. I was failing miserably. I started staying around IFBB pros, and they're like, hey, you know, this sport involves chemicals. Like, you're not going anywhere as a natural. And I'm like, I was just a little kid. I was like, what do you mean? And he said, yeah, my metabolism is 9,000 times stronger than yours. I hold on more lean body mass. If I cheat, I can train 8 hours a day and not fatigue. You're not competing with me, bro. And I grabbed a bunch of needles, stuck them in my ass, and became damn near a pro, right? And I was so fucking focused. When I stayed with wolves that are on the bodybuilding mountain, I went up. When I stayed with Austin Show wolves on the streaming mountain, I went up. If you don't know where you're going in life, you're around the wrong network of people, period.
What about the people who would say that they can't find the network because people that are a higher level than them don't want to affiliate with them?
Yeah, that's the problem with monopolies, dude, is that, you know, this is the problem with capitalism. Humans only see value if you have a skill. They don't, and it's very counterintuitive, because communists will be atheists that say a human's self-worth comes from just being born, not the skill he provides. Well, that's a pretty spiritual take. So be a little consistent at least. But the truth is, I hate society, and we live in one. But you need to master a
Why
skill.
do you hate society?
That's crazy,
Because society,
John.
Anna, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Society does not want to engage with young me, young Panda, young Josh, young Infrared. Girls don't want to. Society doesn't want to. Nobody wants to. You bring a girl to a shitty apartment, she don't engage with you. You could be funny, finesse her, but long term, she needs security. Nothing.
It might not
comes
be
to
the
you.
shitty apartment, but it might be your behavior.
Well, they stay with me with my shitty behavior, so it's the opposite, right? The problem is most relationships, most friendships, it's not just girls. Most friends only chill with you if you provide them value. There is no such thing as a good person. Everything is transactional, even the relationship with your parents.
Well, that's not how a secure attachment pattern is formed.
Parents want return on their investment. 18 years of hard work.
That's not true, because we know that secure attachment patterns are formed from unconditional love. That's the only way secure attachment patterns are formed.
I have
plenty of people.
Anna, I have the greatest mom.
Secure attachment pattern.
I have the greatest mom in the universe. But when I look in her eyes and she sees a bouncer that fights people, coked out people at the club, I'm hurting her. I can see in her eyes she's hurting. When I tell her I stream all day, she's glowing. Right? It's transactional. If you don't want to hurt your mom, you have to have a skill in life so she doesn't worry about you. And that's very motivating.
Isn't it that your mom just wants to see you successful, right?
Yeah, but it's your duty it's your duty as a young man to lower her anxiety and master something.
Do you think there's such thing as unconditional love?
I do believe in unconditional.
No, it's supposed to be that way between a parent and child. That's how it's secure.
Yeah, because you live in fairy tale world. Unconditional love comes with.
No, I'm talking about psychology research.
Okay, but unconditional love comes with unconditional pain. You will give your parents pain if you don't master something.
I masturbate.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I said it wrong. Unconditional love comes with conditional pain. Change your conditions. Go viral.
You know, John, you know what's crazier than everything you're saying? It's the fact that you give all this free advice to your chat, John. Like, they literally have the blueprint to make it in life. Chat, you guys are so lucky. You know, I would definitely pay someone if they gave me life advice like that. I'm just saying.
The reason why I won't do it, I would never do it.
Josh, nice.
Josh, I would listen. The truth is,
Don Cardone.
The truth is, most of society is losing to an uneducated bouncer. My life is great. Damn near 4,000 subs. But if you're losing to a bouncer, maybe
I'm trying to have 4,000 subs.
You know, if society was losing to a doctor, I get it. But losing to a bouncer, there is something in me that makes me better than society.
The thing with society are the first. Society's first to tell you to follow your dreams, but then they immediately followed up with "not like that."
Yeah.
It's pretty much the way it goes. They say, follow your dreams, not like that.
You know how many fucking people told me, right at the start of the pandemic, don't fucking invest. We know what's best for you. You know, you shouldn't fucking do this. We're going to fucking make you rich. You know what? I didn't listen to a single one of those fuckers. If I had, I guarantee you I would not be sitting here right now. Guaranteed. Society has these fucking ideas.
Where would you be
these ideas of like what they think you should be fucking doing. Don't fucking listen to them. Listen to yourself.
Yeah.
Think for a second.
Act for yourself. Yeah, there's someone in chat saying, John Zherka, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're saying, what's wrong with being a bouncer, dude? Are you an elitist? The problem with being a bouncer is when there's knives cutting up my arm and I'm being bit by crackheads, my mom don't sleep good at night. There's something extremely wrong with being a bouncer. There's something extremely wrong with being a successful drug dealer. There's very wrong things. There's very wrong avenues I took in life. Okay? They're very wrong. Yes, I am an elitist, of course. Dude, if you want your parents to sleep soundly, you have to be elite in something. Period. And do you want to be Master Chief or a fucking grunt? Okay?
Fucking.
Dude, bouncers used to tell me, they're like, dude, I'm in school, what do you do? I'm like, I have 3 bouncing jobs. I do 60 hours a week and nothing else. I don't see daylight. I just see the moon.
You don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I do 14 hours here now, and I do 96. And my stream, Google my analytics.
You've only been live for 48 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
If you Google my streaming hours, I'm at 97 hours this week. And let me tell you something, I've been slacking.
Okay, let's be real. It's more like 90 because you had that one stream where you did 7 hours like to prep for the Royale. I'm not taking away, but like 90s. No, 90s.
No more of that. Max I'll usually do is fucking 6 hours.
Give or take 20 hours of prep.
I've been lacking. I've been streaming like 4 hours a day.
Yeah, but you're
John. Actually, someone in your chat, Actually, I'm not gonna name them. I'm not a snitch, but they were calling you out in comparison to what Infrared does. They're saying a high production 4 to 5 hour stream takes more effort than your 12-hour streams, John, because yours are cozy.
Well, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Infrared is not growing as fast because he's doing 4 hours. Infrared's problem. Infrared only hits peak viewership at 3 hours and 20 minutes. That means your stream doesn't start till you hit peak. You know that, right? So at 3 hours and 20 minutes, that's when you got to start grinding, right? If you want to be a good streamer.
I always wonder that because here's the thing. I guess I've been too like arrogant because I've been growing really fast, but I'm wondering like I've only been doing 4 hours. Like, should I just really do more? Or like, am I missing out on a lot?
Infrared, this is what you're missing out on. You enter the 1K Andy realm when you start doing 8 hours a day. You will enter it.
Damn. You know what? Here's what I'm worried about though. Is it's like I'm not worried. It's just like the issue is motivation. You know, it's like.
Oh, Infrared, you got almost peak 800 viewers the other day, bro. I saw that you were at 700 something.
Holy
shit. This guy's already. Yeah, he hit 700.
Yeah, I know. But it's just like the issue for me, I'm my own worst enemy because it's like I'll even wake up early and I'll just procrastinate and fucking go live at like 7 p.m.
Infrared,
it's just
do me a favor. Every day you take off of streaming, write down how you feel breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and let me know if you enjoy taking days off. When you're a streamer, the worst part of your week is when you're offline. That's a fact.
You know, that's correct. And John, I know you don't like listening to motivational shit, but this guy always says, what's the point in taking a day off as a vacation? Why would you take a day off of character development?
Exactly. Actually, the way I word it is I'm a refugee. I've seen shit in a war zone. Everything I compare it to is a war. So I'm like, look, I'm not in Syria right now. I'm streaming from the comfort of my own home. And my life is good, I can do another 10-hour stream. You know, I can do it. And I always look at catastrophes. What's up?
Yo, Zherka, when is the last time you took like a legit vacation?
That ban, right?
Because like a legit. Because I'm wondering if my issue is that I need to go on an actual vacation. Like I need to like actually.
No, Haz.
You need to do shrooms.
Haz, the biggest lie mainstream society will tell you is it's called burnout. You know what burnout is, bro? It's you being a pussy because look at military. Whether you're soy or hardcore, you will adapt to a military schedule. You will wake up at 6, do your run. Your brain will adapt. You will even delayed onset muscle soreness at the gym. If you gym every day, you will adapt.
I'll tell you what it is. You know what the one thing that's stopping me from doing like 10 hours a day is?
Yeah.
It's literally fucking lifting. It's literally the gym.
Then cut it out. I cut out lifting.
Yeah. No, I don't know if I can, dude. I don't know.
You can always go back to the gym. You can't always come back to the stream, dude.
Yeah.
You think
no,
you can,
that's fucking crazy,
imagine
John.
if I become
What
like
if you
skinny,
stream during your gym session?
Here's the thing: if I become skinny, that I like half the charm is gone. You know.
Well, I'm sure you could do
Infra, that's a great point because that's something I was thinking of the other day. What do you have to say about people who like pretty much almost their entire identity is their physique, and if they were to lose that, they wouldn't know who they are anymore.
Well, it's not all of it. It's like half of it. You know. It's like
I don't get an infrared. Like, let me tell you something, dude. If you took a month off just to go gym every day, the momentum you'd kill on your stream is so severe. But if you take a month off gym to go hardcore in streaming, I doubt you'll lose that much size.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. But no. You know, here's the thing. It's psychological though, because there's something about lifting that just makes me like feel like I'm in reality, but I can lose touch with reality and become complacent and fucking, you know, I have a completely different mentality
For me,
if I stop.
The best thing I ever did was around February. We're doing farming VIPs, I think. I just got a picture of my mom and I put it on my desk, kind of like those cucks do in movies, right? And then that picture, anytime I'm fatiguing, I go, oh, time to caffeinate. You know, I think of like success brings you more time with your mom, you know, before she grows old and stuff. Success brings you heaven on earth, man. It's like, why the fuck would I go to the gym when I can buy more time with my family and friends? And you know what I mean?
That's a good point, John, because if you achieve success too late, it's not as savory, you know? Like, everyone's already fucking old. Your parents can't go with you to Tulum now because they can't even go up the fucking stairs and they're 75. So what's the point of earning that money? Now you sink into depression and your money can't save you.
And there's something amazing.
Money can save you.
There's something amazing about thinking.
Now you talk.
There's
go ahead,
something
John, sorry.
there's something intoxicating.
Turn around.
There's something intoxicating about saying, if I put in good 4 years of hard work, I can literally retire a loved one, like my brother. I can say, you're retired. You can be my Jamie for my podcast of Joe Rogan. You know what I mean? There's nothing more intoxicating in this world than retiring a family member and giving them financial freedom, right?
No, would it be so funny though if your brother with the master's degree, you retired him? Lol.
That's the dream, right? He carried me. He carried me in life,
awesome,
you know. I owe him. Yeah, and
those stories about him doing your homework, like that wasn't all false and shit.
I would have failed school, you know, and I still failed classes and went to summer school. But I've been carried by my twin brother. Like, my parents will always say, we never raised the young one. The young one was raised by the twin. He's very mature, right?
Damn.
Yeah. Sorry, am I talking too much?
You guys are so different,
I'm talking too much. I'm gonna take a break. You go.
Great, bro. Yeah, bro. Pee break. Yeah, but hey, the streaming advice you given Fred is actually very fucking solid. But some people do believe that you just can't make it anymore. Like, the people that are already on the way up will get there, but now it is saturated.
Look. I started in like late January on YouTube streaming to like 10 viewers, you know. So.
Damn, you started at 10? Holy shit, bro! You fucking
you know what? Maybe this is good advice. It was a YouTube channel. We put out good YouTube videos, you know. So we didn't have like a big audience. We didn't have a big audience. We had like 300 subs or something, you know. I don't know, 200 subs. So I think.
Do you only host debate streamers?
What do you mean?
Do you only host debate streamers?
What do you mean host?
Like, do you only host other streamers who do debates?
Yeah.
Like, bring them on?
Host, like, after your stream, you click on host this person.
Them.
No, I mean, I host a bunch of different type of people. Like,
I was just asking. Why are you laughing? Jesus.
That's a weird question. Like, what?
I'm just asking.
No, he'll only host you if you beat him in a
really
debate.
Want to host that bad? It's like, it's not a big deal. I guess I could host you.
Thank you.
Well, dude, you're 700 viewer Andy now, so your host is very valuable. I'm sure John would appreciate it.
And I won't do like play stuff in the bedroom. Don't worry.
I will happily host anyone here for my 5 viewers.
Yo, does anyone else?
It's the thought that counts.
I'll take the 5 viewers.
is anyone else like me? Like when you're manic, you get horny?
John, you get manic? You have mental illness?
I don't need to get manic to get horny, though.
I am manic every day of my life, and it always shows around the whatever 4th hour of my stream. I don't know what it is. I feel the universe crushing me and saying, you wasted your life as a bouncer. You better work hard. And I get manic, and my eyes dilate, and I just feel so sensitive to the touch. Like right now, I can lay insane pipe for 30 seconds because I'm like that. Dude, but let me tell you something, dude. I'm so tired of teachers saying there's something wrong with me for being hyperactive and manic. Being manic saved my fucking life. So, bless me. Whew.
Actually, let's talk about that while you're on it, John. I think mania can completely destroy someone's life. So, I mean, obviously, it depends how you use it.
Very dangerous.
Depends, but
I mean,
yeah,
like
mania
a
is dangerous, John.
is very dangerous, especially
when paired with psychoactives, right?
Yeah,
so, John,
but-
have you ever felt manic? And
Oh my
smoked-
God, that's so dangerous.
If you look at, dude, I once talked to this psychologist at a bar, and you know what he said to me? He's like, I know you, you know, like we've talked before, and you stream and all that. And this is my brother's friend. He's also a psychologist. And he said, why are you not worried about your manic energy with your career, like your stream? And I said, because I sublimate all that energy into the stream. It's not in my real life, right? And he said, you know, that's really based, and burning out your aggression in the gym or streaming is very, very effective, right? Sublimate, chat.
So it has to be used somewhere else, basically, because you understand the potential of it. It's like a fucking wild animal, right? And if you open the cage at the wrong time, then everyone's gonna get slaughtered. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and I rarely fap, so I'm manic. I'm like ready to just 18-hour stream with this freaking no nut energy, right? And then when I end stream, I fap like the cows are coming home.
I was gonna say, how do you stream for so fucking long and then not, like, you know, close off the camera, sit back, and just fucking let loose, you know?
Because
John is
no, I'm blessed to have. If I was a streamer that went from high school to streaming like most, or college to streaming, but I went from fighting dudes in urinals, the most disgusting job you could do, to this, dude. I'm in heaven. I'm
So,
euphoric. You know when I nut after streaming, right? Like when I get head, I shoot 3 times the cum volume. The cum volume, I shoot 3 times more because I stream long hours. Like it's.
So wait, do
you
think,
pee cum?
I don't know what it
Do you
is.
think you would do better if you changed your schedule and like stream during the day? And then
I'll tell you this.
finish. And then at night,
He's
and
more
then maybe
productive at
the
night.
only
Check
reason
this.
you stream late is because you're used to it from the bouncing days. You know, you ever thought of that?
Yeah, I did my first year daytime streaming, and we'd go 1,000 viewers IRL, blah blah blah, and lose connection, stupid shit, right? The first year of streaming sucked because how is any human social during 1, 2, 3 p.m.? How? I don't even know how. If you see me at 3 p.m., you could be in my tier 3 and I won't talk to you. It's 3 p.m. I can't talk. But if you see me at 9 p.m., we're going to do lines of coke together, you know, in a video.
Well, I don't know. There's like a balance because like you're like, for example, I wake up and I wake up fucking late. I wake up at like fucking 3 p.m. and I'll get on my phone on Twitch to see what's going on. And motherfucker, you're still live.
I'll tell you something.
Like that shit's extreme, you know. Like
I saw this guy named.
balance,
I saw
you
this
know?
guy. Every streamer I've seen, like DJ Ghost and all these guys I used to watch, they all have these clips of them falling asleep on stream, and then when they have 1 million subs, they go rewatch the VODs and they go, "I used to do 14-hour streams." I've never met a successful streamer who didn't put their fucking soul into it, you know. And if I did, I don't want to be like them, you know. I think. When you're going, when the ball is rolling, never stop. And
Here's the question,
I
though.
told my dad,
Never kill momentum.
I told my dad,
I
would rather drop dead than stop doing 14
Listen,
hours.
I could do 14-hour if like I could be a gaming streamer and just sit on my ass and game. But I get fucking bored with content myself.
You get bored of saving people from being losers in life? How can you be bored of that?
No, I'm saying I get bored reacting to fucking content. It's like,
okay, boredom and passivity is, in philosophy terms, mental illness and will destroy you. In philosophy, the bored are the spoiled.
But here's the thing, and here's why. Because it's for like 8 hours reacting to content, which is like.
It's not reacting. It's pausing, talking to your chat, and dude, just do what I do. I stack all the emails of "You changed my life, I love you." I stack them together like an egomaniac, right? And when I go, holy shit, this isn't an XUC Minecraft stream. These guys are becoming real men through my words. How are you going to take a break from saving lives? What you're saying is, I'm a firefighter, but I'm bored. Get the fuck out of here with that. You know? Matter of fact, Infrared, if I don't see you go to 8-hour stream every day, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. I'm just going to find you and just fucking start unloading in a video game.
That's the difference, and that's the reason why you're able to continuously go without stopping. Because another guy I listened to said the same thing. Once you realize it's not fucking about you, it's about the people you're helping. That's what forces you to wake up. You're not waking up for you anymore. You're not waking up for the money. It's because there's people counting on you.
You know what, dude? You're right. It is usually selfish because what happens is like, I'll end at the 5-hour mark because I want to finish a fucking Netflix show or some shit, you know?
Yeah, but even that,
it is for me. It's selfish.
No shame.
I can't watch a Netflix show because I imagine how funny chat would be watching it with me. You know what I mean? So I would, when I'm offline, I look for things to watch with chat. And when I find something, I smile from ear to ear. Like if I find Lana Rhodes' podcast was infinite memes. Because she just gave the worst advice you could give to her chat, and we watched that, and we were peaking at 2,600 viewers.
Zherka, let me ask you an honest question. Be honest about this shit, because I think about this shit all the time. I really feel like, as much as I like chat, there's something about like having one girl, like for example, you're talking about reacting shit with chat.
Yeah.
But can that really replace having one girl on your couch watching shit and just reacting to that?
Yes, it can. Actually,
to me, it can't replace it. It can't replace it.
Let me tell you something. It can't replace the comfort, but no philosopher, no one who's great in history has ever been cozy with their girl. They've always been a sage lost in their world.
You're right.
But you're choosing to look at this. Would you feel ashamed if I walked in and just somehow like a ghost watched you and your girl cuddle and watch movies? And you know why you'd feel shame? Because you'd say, I'm a part of NPC society. Look, if you want to be your parents and get married, go do that fucking cringe shit. That's not what my channel's about. My channel.
What's wrong with that?
Most people aren't Jedis.
No. You're right. Because the thing I'm talking about is literally laziness. It's just like, it's literally just comfort and laziness, you know? It's the easy way, but
dude,
what Americans you mean?
No, I'm just saying
a normal life is not a Jedi's life. Do you want to be a Jedi or not? All right.
I like being normal.
You like being normal? What do you gain from being normal?
I like being normal, and I like conforming.
Really? You know what's the difference from me and you? Is history books will forget you.
That's fine.
Wait, no, that's actually great.
I mean,
that
I don't
saying
really
that though,
care,
because
only narcissists care about being remembered in history. Like,
Hitler.
No, but it makes sense, John. There's actually people who only want to live normal lives. Not everyone's a top gunner and want to make it to the top.
Achilles' mother.
Okay. Most of us are forgotten, right?
Anna, Achilles.
Can you live with yourself?
Achilles' mother said.
Can you live with yourself?
No, I can't.
Accepting that you might be forgotten.
No, if I'm in a goddamn,
or is your ego,
that
might trigger your ego.
Anna, if I'm in a goddamn Chrysler town and country with 4 kids living an NPC normal life, I will literally cry myself to death. Achilles' mother once said to him, Achilles' mother said, you can go find a wife, get married, have kids, live happily ever after, and everything will be perfect, and the history books will just forget about you. Or you can go to Troy.
Bro, listen.
You can go to Troy, and you will die there in your work, but history will always remember you as John Zherka.
Dude, you know what? Some shit you just said is so fucking true.
Why do you need to remember?
This
No,
shit,
I'm
this
about to
shit
go
about,
rewatch
like,
the movie. bro.
when you're with like a girl, you're like comfortable, cozy, you're cuddling, whatever. It literally is like a shameful feeling. Now that I think about it, it's fucking shameful.
It's hedonistic
Yeah,
feeling.
because you can't even fart when she's right next to you, bro. How's
I
that
feel
comfortable?
fucking like it's something I want, but when I actually have it, I feel guilty. Like, why am I wasting my fucking time going down the drain? Just like it's almost like you're fucking.
It's
you're being
almost like
pulled
if you love your girl,
Yeah.
if you love your girl, when you spend 8 hours watching Netflix with her, there will be this thought that you're like, I'm not even building her castle. I'm just chilling with her.
Yeah.
You know, what the fuck am I doing? I don't even,
Very
you know,
true.
and it's like, do you love her if you're not working all day? No, you don't. Look, the truth is, I'll come back to society once my army is what it needs to be. Until then, you guys keep cuddling with your girls. I'm sure you feel great about that.
Yeah,
I love cuddling.
You're
Is
right,
it that
dude.
nice? Like cuddle with a partner? I don't understand what's wrong with that.
I don't know if this is appropriate. I'd just like to mention, for the record, I'm okay to cuddle.
Yeah,
dude. Okay, I want to do a confession. I want to do a confession.
Okay, yeah.
I want to do a confession. When I was banned on Twitch for 3 months, I cuddled with one girl 3 days in a row. We didn't move from the bed. 3 days.
What?
Every weekend.
Damn.
Every
3 fucking days,
dude. Every
Did you
weekend.
piss and shit?
No. I would obviously, but I'm
Okay,
saying
yeah.
for the whole weekend we wouldn't walk, talk. Food would come to us. We just finished every movie and stuff, and it was awesome. I'd get drunk. We were having fun, but every now and then something in my head said, "Zherka, you're not a Jedi. You're just coming a lot." You know what I mean? It was very weird.
But why do you want to be a Jedi?
Why do I want to be a Jedi?
Why?
There's no meaning to having a family and shit. Meaning comes from
meaning
comes from mastery. Do you think Floyd Mayweather having a family that gave him meaning, or becoming the best gave him meaning?
It's fact,
Do you think
dude.
Khabib got meaning when he married his wife, or when he became the best? There is
Okay,
no
I
for a
gotta say some
man.
shit.
There's no meaning in life with a family. There's none.
No. Here's what I'll say. There's no meaning in that alone.
There you go.
But let me
It's
say
a little better.
this is facts too. What you said is just facts, but also even when you get to the end point of your mastery, aren't you
Nobody
still
talks
missing
about
something?
PewDiePie's marriage. They talk about how he's the number.
No, you're
one.
right. You're right. But here's the thing. That's at the public, at the personal level. Don't you run into a wall after the mastery where it's like something's missing?
That's the thing. There is no after mastery, you fool. Who do you know someone who's mastered something 100%? That doesn't even exist.
When do you know you mastered it, though, John? Does mastery never end?
Mastery
Was
is
there
not
ever an end goal for
mastery is
mastery?
not hitting the bullseye. It's getting closer every time. You will never hit the bullseye.
Nah.
But wouldn't that be kind of like an unsatisfying life if you never get to where you want to be?
Sure, but then we can look at when you guys are in public and you go to the mall or Walmart, you see society. You guys are cozy. When I go downtown or I see society, or when I worked at the club and I saw NPC society, I was like Rorschach. I saw the underbelly. I said, "Oh my God,
Well, to be fair-
everything that's willing to destroy me is comfortable, and everything painful makes me into who I want to be. Like diamonds are made under pressure. There is no way I want to be my mom and dad, dude. No way. I want to be taking care of mom, dad, aunt, uncle, cousins, everyone. I want to be the head of the tribe. So when I'm like this old man, I literally flex on all of them. I say, listen, you are soy because I gave you money. You'll never make it. Here's $1 million. You will never make it. You know what I mean? And then they'll be like, how
You want to create trust fund babies?
Yes. Yeah. My sacrifice.
You want generational wealth?
Yeah. Yes. My sacrifice will be so my kids can be soy as fuck. So they grow up with gynecomastia like corkscrews.
No shit.
Yeah. And
fuck
they'll
that.
always look at my pictures and say, this motherfucker was the opposite of us. So they'll always know which way to go. But
Dude,
my kids will
grow
have
up
gyno.
hating you. They'll grow up hating you, and they'll think you're like the big worst person ever.
That's fine. I'm not gonna be Tarzan. Look, dude, I don't even want a boy. I want a daughter really bad. But I could never do that hardcore parenting. Like go to, you know.
You don't have a choice, right?
No, I'm really. When it comes to family, I'm really soft and weak. You know, that's kind of why I avoid. I stay with family, but I don't stay too long. Like I avoid them. I stay with my stream.
Like you can only have daughters, right?
Yeah. Well, I fucked up my genetics, so I'm 99% can only make a daughter because of the androgens.
Really? How does that work?
The more androgens an athlete puts in his body, especially like through synthetic drugs, it's not proven science, but most athletes will have daughters, right? Especially most bodybuilders.
Damn.
I didn't know that.
Which is good for me.
That's the only reason I decided I might not take gear, bro, because he said that shit.
Really? There's many more reasons.
Bro.
I overdosed.
Dude, I was gonna run HGH for like 2 years, and then you fucking said that. I was like, no, cancel the shipment.
Josh, I'm looking at your bed right now. You cannot afford HGH. Like, there's no way.
You know what this is? This is 3-layered, and it's an adjustable bed, John. Does your fucking bed have a remote to change that? Shut the fuck
Josh,
up. This thing will go up if I press a button.
I once made $20,000
Max,
in.
you know I can flex on these fuckers, right?
Yeah, gold.
Yeah, I know you can.
John, I have a question for you, John. I know what you're about to say, John. I'm not trying to shit on you.
Dude, I made $20,000 in one weekend, and I couldn't afford gold.
I know.
How the fuck are you?
Yes, the keyword. No, the keyword, bro. It's not a big dick contest. The keyword is made. Did you actually make it, or because of your occupation, was it given to you?
Occupation, like what?
Like, did you really make the money, or do people just give it to you?
Oh, you mean
because that's what streaming is, right? Like, people
mean
give you money as a streamer. So, can you really say you're making the money if people are just giving it to you?
Yes.
Yeah, you're e-begging. Please, sir.
So you're just a high level panhandler.
I'm a high level merchant, okay, on Silk Road.
Okay. Merchant, wow, high level alchemy, bro.
I'm just a high level gold miner.
Additional question, then, right? Am I as a streamer making money if I'm giving money to John, or am I not?
Actually, gold.
If I make money and then give it to you, is that me making money, or is that you just making money off of me?
I'm stealing you. That's why I want more. I'm stealing you. All right, that's what's happening here.
Right.
But
the only reason I get invited is like the gold keeper, right? You're just using me to get to gold at the end of the day.
Believe it or not,
I'm not gonna say names, but at least 4 of you fuckers have messaged Max right now. I can guarantee. Just slide into my DMs.
Yeah.
It's not that fucking hard.
Are you telling us to ask you for money?
You can if you want. It's not gonna fuck. Oh,
please.
actually, Josh.
Gold. All right, I'll ask.
Okay,
gold. I want gold. I want 100 gifted subs right now. This is a stick up.
You want?
I'm not gonna lie. There's been a few podcast guests over the last few weeks that have messaged me to get money from gold.
Yeah, dude.
All right. You know what? Actually, no, John. I'll only fucking do it, okay, if chat fucking baits me enough. All right. All right. We need to milk it for the fucking content. All right, chat's fucking sleeping right now.
Gold.
Yeah, so I need like fucking spamming tags at OutermostGold or something. Like I need to fucking feel the energy.
Here, we'll do this. Chat.
All the men keep talking.
Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what.
Hold on. Did you just assume my gender?
Do you want to make a fucking deal?
John, shut
do you want to make a deal, John?
What's up?
Do you want to make a deal?
The deal is everyone at OutermostGold, whoever has the nicest compliment, he will help you.
I'll go one further. Right? Okay. Do you remember Sarita? Right? Obviously, she was
supposed to be here.
She said she wasn't gonna join unless I joined, but then she like backed out because
what a gold digger!
Sketched out.
What a gold digger!
What a fucking. But she shouted me out the other day, right? Got me up to 1K, and then I've dropped down. I got about 40 left to go. I'll tell you what. If you reckon you've got a good fucking chat right now, if I see 1 fucking K on my stream, I gotta milk it, right? I gotta milk this. We're gonna make a fucking deal, John. If I see
his
1
link.
fucking K, you'll get 100 fucking subs. That's how we gotta make fucking deals, bro. I'm a businessman. You're a businessman.
This is genius.
Let's make fucking deals.
Chad.
Let's make fucking deals, bro.
Chad, help me spam his link.
If I get over that, I'll see what happens if we get over it. But I'm just saying.
But Anna,
we're gonna milk the fuck out.
That's smart. I like that.
If I don't fucking milk it, bro.
Gold. Let me tell you something. Yeah. I love everything you do. Should be like that, business oriented. And Anna, what were you gonna say?
Being gas-walled, sad.
What does gas-walled mean?
Nothing. I was asking you, how much weed do you smoke?
on my day off, so every 2 weeks.
Oh, we're gonna talk about drugs again.
Oh, here we go. Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't really understand drugs at all. I don't. You smoke. You could smoke weed, right? Do edibles or whatever.
Every 2 weeks, I'll have like one weed day where I get so high I get anxiety, and I love that. But I cannot do it every day, or else I can't stream for some reason.
So you get anxiety from it?
No, I try and get really high. Like I try and scare myself, right?
But you just mentioned that you get anxiety. So
No,
like when
I
you
have to
smoke too much.
Yeah, I have to hotbox my bathroom for 2 hours to get up there.
Oh,
Yeah, is that bad?
I don't really know.
That you do that
question,
on purpose, bro. What the
It's probably
fuck,
bad,
John?
yeah.
True question. What are you actually drinking? Because I saw you grab
no.
something, but we haven't really talked about this. What are you drinking, John?
I love my Gorilla Mind. Use code John for 10% off.
Use code.
I love doing this for a 14-hour stream. I do a non-stimulant pre-workout start, and then I switch to caffeine when I'm tired 6 hours in, and 14 hours flies by. But if I don't use subs, I can only do like 10 hours. It's weird. Yeah.
All right, so
It's like 4 a.m. here. I gotta go to bed.
Peace, How's?
About to bounce.
Right.
Spam
Don't
is
mind
like-
me. I'm just gonna go fucking. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm heading over 1K, so we'll see if we go really far. I'll see what I can do for you, John. We'll make some good deals.
Why didn't I make a side deal on this? Fuck.
Dude, why fucking not? I do want to call the people out in chat. They're like, oh, bro, this is too much money for you, you poor motherfucker. Well, I hope you don't get a fucking sub. You're not a true fucking John viewer if you don't want him to get fucking subs, bro.
True.
So go suck a fucking fat one. Take your fucking 100 if you don't fucking get it. I really fucking hope you don't fucking get your fucking sub. Suck shit. Anyway.
Holy shit.
Keck G,
Wait,
boys.
we didn't even hit
Damn.
1,000 gold. What the fuck?
Doesn't matter.
You're
We'll get up
No,
there.
that's
We'll get
not
up
how
there.
you do
Let's
it,
go.
dude. Refund that shit.
All right.
All right. So the next
Gold the
question
legend,
is
bro.
Anna's
I
gonna
hope they
Gold
didn't
the
get
legend.
fucking subs,
Anna's gonna ask Infrared something serious. Go ahead, Anna. This is the game. Whatever you want to know from this guy. 'Cause
What's your relationship like with your mother?
Very good.
Go in detail.
I don't know. I got. Oh.
Do you want to know how my relationship is with my mother?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
You know what? Okay, so when I initially, because I was a poor motherfucker. I'll be honest with you, right? I was like trying to, Anyway, the hustle, right? So when I made my first million, the first thing I fucking did was my mum really wanted to move up to Sydney, right? Because we live like, I'm not gonna say how far because chat's a bit fucking creepy. They'll find me out. Far enough away from like Sydney, like everyone knows Sydney. So the first thing I did,
dude, my
was
dick. Sorry, my dick.
Sydney,
My dick
you
is
picked
still.
the house out.
My dick
I
is
fucking bought it straight up.
Gold. My dick is still hard from the 100 gifted. Thank you so much. When you bought a house, did you also go there?
No. Well, I stayed. Fuck, I'll out myself a little bit. So there's a little place about 2 hours south of Sydney. I'm right on the fucking lake. Beautiful fucking views. I can't show you though, bro. Maybe in DMs. Maybe in DMs. I'll take a little.
But if
like a 2-second walk.
If Josh and I were to come there, can we crash or no?
Yeah, I got enough rooms.
Like a mattress. You got a mattress on the floor?
Mattress?
We just need
fucking
one.
mattress, bro.
A couch.
we have to
the
be on
mattress.
the ground.
I'll treat you to something.
Gold. You know what you millionaires need to do? The first thing you do as a millionaire, why not get a interesting dog, right? That can do tricks.
Like a Shiba Inu.
You know what I got, right? The first fuck, I don't even mute my fucking alerts. You guys are fucking crazy. Give me a sec. The first thing I bought that was really out there was I bought this secondhand Learjet, right? But what I do is I don't fly a jet, right?
Airplane?
But I don't fly in that shit. No. But here's the thing, right? You can rent that out to other rich people to use, that are not rich, but whatever. That's how you make the fucking money. So I've got 2 houses up in Queensland, right? Where the Great Barrier Reef is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I do with those is I just literally rent those out. I live in a fucking rental at the moment. It's a fucking mansion, but it's a rental.
Are you a minimalist?
I make more money.
Are you a minimalist? Do you buy a lot of things, or are you a minimalist?
I'm minimalist, bro. But difference is I'm minimalist with fucking taste, right? I want a decent house, decent furnishings, but I don't need to go overboard. The only thing I went overboard in that wasn't it's an investment, is I spent like 20-30 grand on like computer and streaming and all that sort of.
Oh, I love that.
Just to whatever.
Let me tell you, if I had $1 million, I still wouldn't buy my dream car. That's how much I am against liabilities like
You know
cars.
what? You want to know something? All right, and no bullshit. And a lot of people can test this. I don't fucking drive. I get driven around.
Yeah.
I get cabs. I get fucking town cars.
Wealthy, bro.
I
If you have a
don't have a
driver-
fucking car license. There's no fucking need, bro.
And you're not tempted to have toys, like nice cars and stuff?
Well,
because you're more
but-
you're more into your investing, making more money out of it, right? Not toys.
Yeah. So anything I buy, it needs to be an investment, right? Because I mean, I can treat my fucking self right now. I can, if fucking COVID wasn't fucking up, Australia or whatever, I could go anywhere I want in the world, right? I could do that, but at the same time, I could just be sitting here hanging. It's just as good as a fucking time for me. I don't really
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna.
Supposed to be about your relationship with your mother.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, sorry. No. I was just saying though. But yeah, so I bought her a house, right? And I go up there. I go up there as much as I can because without her, I wouldn't be in this fucking world. So I got to pay respect to what came before me, right? So I treat my mother like a fucking saint, right? And I feel like that's how you should be. It doesn't matter how many fucking mistakes they make. I will always forgive my parents. My father's a bit of an asshole. Stepfather though, fucking brilliant guy. Used to work 5 fucking jobs. He still works multiple jobs. I've paid off the fucking house. I have paid in advance for any sort of taxes. I've given him anything he could want, and he still goes out. He works at Sydney Airport as a baggage handler. He fucking loves it. Obviously, at the moment, it's a bit like there's not really many flights going, but he fucking loves that.
Oh, so you from humble beginnings?
I have mad respect. Hey,
you're from humble beginnings.
But what you're saying is, despite all the money, his fulfillment is still coming from his mastery in the luggage handling. Interesting.
Luggage handling.
These guys who come from a regular life, but then make it.
Oh no, I don't come from no fucking money.
Yeah, so you guys who actually make it, you guys are so much happier than people who are born into money. Have you noticed that? Or am I crazy?
No, that is correct. That is correct. When you see both sides, it's different than just being born and getting mad that your dad bought you a red Rolls Royce and not a white Rolls Royce. Like that, what the fuck,
I wonder sometimes, honestly, I really wonder sometimes how people. I mean, I lived in a next to a rich neighborhood, right? But we were on the poor side of the fucking fence. When I made that step over, there were so many toxic people who were just like, "Oh, bro. I got a fucking Jeep instead of a fucking Lambo or whatever." Hyper fucking rich people. And I think, how can you sit there and complain about such sacrificial bullshit when there's people, literally the other side of the fucking neighborhood who are scrounging through fucking whatever, scrounging through bills, trying to work out what they're going to fucking do this week, for money. It's so fucked.
Yeah. People that are raised with a silver spoon in their mouth are so fucking hard to digest as people. It's so hard because a lot of people are just like, money doesn't solve everything. But I'm just like, yeah, but I'd rather be fucking depressed and have financial security than be depressed and not have financial security. Thank you.
I agree with you, Max.
I will say one thing, okay? Because a lot of people are like, bro, if I had your money, I would be so fucking happy.
Wait, y'all both are in Australia?
There are different fucking problems that come with money. I can tell you right now, I've been rich, I've been poor. That whole fucking stereotypical bullshit that you always hear, it's true. I have been poor, I have been rich. It's not better to be rich or worse. It's about the fucking same. Because instead of worrying about money,
now I gotta fight you. Now I gotta find you and fight you. Now I gotta fight you hand to. First of all, being poor is very unique problems, and being rich is very simple problems. It's you know what I mean? And how many hours did it take for you to reach this level anyway? Was it a long hours every day, or were you more effective and knew the science and shit?
What, making money?
Yeah, because some people are like,
I got lucky.
Really?
I can't sit here and say, yeah. So there's no cap at the start. When I said, right, the way
So
I
if
made
you
my
rub
money
your
was
nipples
Netflix
on me,
and pizzas.
if you rub your nipples
Yeah.
on my nipples, will I be
Yeah, bro.
lucky? Will I get like? Is
I mean,
this
you
like?
can try.
Can
You can fucking try, bro.
He took a risk.
Yeah. How are you lucky?
But I took a fucking risk. Like at the start. So actually, unfortunately, what really happened, because there's a lot of fucking stories out there of like, how did I get the money to invest or whatever, right? So unfortunately, originally my grandmother passed away, right? None of us knew she was rich. She was the only person in my family. She comes from old money, but we never lived that like rich lifestyle. So none of us ever knew, right? So I used to go down the coast every fucking weekend off work. I used to go take care of it every single week. Had no fucking idea. All the other like family members fucked off. They didn't give a shit about it. They kept calling it senile and an old bat and all this sort of shit, right? And then when it came to the unfortunate moment when she like passed a year and a bit ago, when like I thought, okay, maybe I'll get like, $5,000 or something. I thought, whatever. I then realized that she had so much that when it came time, and I was like the majority stakeholder in her will, what I did was I ended up getting about 300,000, 200 without taxes, fees, whatever's for lawyers. And what I ended up doing was investing pretty much all of that, literally Netflix and fucking Domino's pizzas, because in my mind I took the shittiest situation, which is a pandemic starting, and I thought to myself, right, I had so many fucking financial investors like telling me this is what you should do with your money. I completely went against them, took a fucking gamble. Like everyone said, no, don't invest right now. Market's fucking shit. Don't do it to yourself, right? But I thought, honestly, if I'm an Australian, okay, I'll paint a picture for you. If I'm an Australian and I'm staying at fucking home, the two things I'm going to be doing is watching a fuck ton of Netflix, right, and eating a fuck ton of pizza. So I basically just went all in on Domino's pizzas and Netflix, and that was it. I got lucky. The market's peaked up in July.
COVID, you say during COVID?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty smart during
Like right
COVID.
at the start.
Care package inbound.
Without the pandemic, I wouldn't have had what I had, and that's why I give so much. Right?
Wow, in that terrible
situation.
situation.
Definition of coming from money.
Infrared
Yeah,
looks like
minus
he's
money.
having an
You were gonna say
existential
it.
crisis.
He's tired.
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
you,
no, honestly.
you quadrupled all that and shit in the first year?
Well, more. So what I ended up doing is I got enough, about 800, right? That was the initial kind of peak up. Then there was this whole thing with Elon Musk and like Dogecoin and all this sort of bullshit. I went a little bit into that. That was actually not the best fucking idea because I could have been making a lot more money. But I just kept doubling down. I have a little bit of an addiction to gambling. So
Oh, no.
for me, I'm a little bit risky with my investments. And it's hard to fucking admit though, because it's such a stupid fucking problem to have, is being like addicted to gambling. If you have that much,
really addictive.
No, it's actually really fun.
But
It's also very common to have that
so
addiction.
then I kind of gambled with that money, and I just kind of branched out. I branched out into different investments, pharmaceuticals, all that sort of shit. I was one of the couple of people in Australia to invest in the different companies that did all the vaccines and shit. And with that government contracting, that spiked their revenue up, and obviously their market cap value. I just hit lucky every time. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm a professional fucking stockbroker and I earn so much fucking money from.
No, I'm not going to lie,
really
dude.
don't, but-
If it was your choice to go in Netflix, etc., that is what professional is, making money for it. That's the definition of professional. That
I just didn't want to fucking look at this is what you should invest in websites with, like, oh yeah, let's do this.
I'm here in my garage. You know that guy,
bro?
You know that guy?
But yeah,
the garage guy. What's his name? He's like, I have a Lambo, but what's the garage guy's name?
Oh, you're talking about
The racer?
knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
What's
Knowledge.
his name? We just knowledge. Ty Lopez.
I talked to
Lopez.
I talked to an admin on Twitch, and they said this is the one guy you're allowed to go challenge into a street fight and stream
Really?
it. Yeah, I'm kidding.
So But John, if I ever get to that fucking stage where I'm becoming Ty Lopez, please fucking DM me and stop me, because I never end up like that cringy motherfucker.
Bro.
No,
we need you to become full sellout. Full sellout machine, okay?
I'm just saying. It's like, no, fuck that.
Like, how can you win all the time, though? Like, do you mean with gambling? Like, you said
I can't. I've lost a lot. And in fact, actually, something I'm admitting now, only here, is actually recently, it's a bit hard to admit, but I lost a fuck ton of money. And I only told Max otherwise, but yeah, I've lost quite a lot recently. I got pretty low. I've brought back up, but it happens. It happens. Yeah. You know, I've still got enough.
Gold. If you love streaming, why not? Gold. Why not just fund your own shows, like with a production team? Put talent on. That would be great.
That's a good idea.
Actually, funny you should say that, John. But Panda and I are doing a little show soon enough, and yeah, I will be using that Mueller to bribe people to get on. But yeah,
let me know, because since you guys are Australians, I can host you. Right?
You know what? Not only that, but if you're feeling if you want to fucking if you want to challenge a couple of streamers in Australia, I'm just saying, just hit me up, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Let me know, because you guys will probably go live around maybe 4 or 5 hours from now.
About 3 hours from now.
Yeah, so I can actually end my stream and it won't hurt me. I can just send all the poggers.
Yeah, we had a brainstorm session yesterday for about 4 to 5 hours. We have a game plan. We're going to be finding some producers soon.
Don't be shy. Don't do that. Yo, guys, don't do that cringe shy thing. Spam my chat. Say, John, give me the fucking host and wake me up. Don't be shy. Like, I need to be told.
I'm number one producer.
There's this one streamer. I won't mention this one streamer's name. I had 4 friends. They all were asking for a host, but they just couldn't. They were too shy. One of them kept spamming my chat. Give me a host. Give me a host. I host that guy 30 times till he's doing so good now. But if you don't ask, you don't get. So remind
me. John, host me.
Well, ask. What the fuck?
Here's the thing, though, John, right? I'm not one of those people who's going to sit here and just be like, John, I gave you I don't know what we were up to, 10 grand or some bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like, John, I fucking paid you. You need to fucking host me, bro. I can't fucking listen. I don't even ask fucking Max to do that shit. And we're like fucking twinsies.
Well, let me tell you, right? Gold. Let me tell you, Gold, let me tell you something. Every day I host strangers I don't know. I didn't even know Panda. I just, you know what I mean? So it's better people I know than people I don't. Okay?
I'll tell you how to set up auto host then. It's all right.
I host Gold because I know that when I send my community over to him, they're going to have a fucking good time. And then I have so many other people on Twitch that try to become friends with me to get hosts, but I go to their fucking streams and I'm like, fuck me, this is so boring. Why would I send people that I trust to view this fucking stream? Yeah. When I send them to Gold, there's usually fucking 40 copies of him on the screen fucking flying around and shit.
Yeah, dude,
I've been holding back, bro. I've been holding back. I won't lie.
There's nothing worse than sending a troll audience to a non-troll. It's the worst thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like if I hosted Anna, she'd be crying. She'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" There's so.
I would be crying. I would cry. I put my cat ears on.
If I host someone and it's a shitty experience, I'll put them on a list never to fucking host them again. It's pretty much how it goes for me, at least.
Oh, you don't want to be on Gold's list, bro. That's for damn sure. Gold actually has a good list. John, Gold is part of an anonymous Illuminati of very wealthy.
Don't you be dare fucking out of me, bro. I'm gonna get so many fucking messages about this in a second.
DM me back. So I won't say it, but DM me the fuck back.
Hold on, someone's
okay. No, John, don't fucking.
No one in the
Coogie's attacking Gold right now.
We're not going to conspiracy theory. John, you need to DM Gold.
Coogie's saying, yeah, I don't know. You guys have a feud, right? You and Coogie?
No. It's all right. Josh and I are good. I'll send you some deets.
Not you.
All I'm gonna say is this, John.
I got a no, guys. I don't think you hear me either. I got a donation from Coogie, who you banned, and he's attacking you. He says, OutermostGold making fun of small loan of $1 million. His grandmother pals gave him $200K. Then he invested in a pandemic and a vaccine. This is definition of silver spoon. What do you have to say?
Well, usually I don't talk about it, but I'd like to say that I give most of my money back into charity, and I have no fucking remorse.
No remorse. Okay.
It's his fucking money and his fucking life. Leave him alone. What the fuck?
Yeah,
But Coogie, bro, Coogie's cool.
Coogie's
but-
really mad that you banned him, so
You know
he's
what
coming
though?
at you.
You know,
Yeah.
dude, I went to
you can't
unban.
shit
I went
on
to
gold, bro.
unban. I went to unban, and someone beat me to it, bro. I was just memeing. He was being funny.
Coogee, chill. No,
yeah,
here's
he just
the
needs to chill.
deal. Here's the deal. How many people are successful but they piss it away? Plenty, right? You know, you got to be effective. You got to be on top of your
even
shit.
Mike Tyson, bro. Even Mike Tyson lost all his money.
How much did he
Look at
lose?
that fool, bro. Like he was worth like fucking over 60 million, something stupid. But he was so young that he just did cocaine all the time. And then it went, and then he ended up on the Logan Paul podcast. So I would say he's pretty not successful.
But that's what I say to it though. Honestly, I have my conscience is fucking clear.
Yeah.
If that's what the ultimate question is.
Gold.
My conscience is clear.
Anna's bored. Anna, what do you want to say? She's like this. Anna, Gold. What are you trying to say to us?
Oh, I'm just saying. My conscience is fucking clear. That's all.
Anna, why are you mad at us? Go ahead, say something.
I'm not mad.
Did you have a topic, Anna? Actually,
not
you know
really.
what?
Wait. There's a guy in the chat. Bring him on to debate. We'll do a debate.
Sure. Who is he?
His name is XX Swagmeister. He's talking a lot of shit in chat, so I think he wants to debate.
He will never come on, dude. That guy will never come on.
What are we debating?
Yeah, come on. Oh, he's a pussy. He's a fucking pussy. What do you know?
Oh, gee.
As you really turned up on this guy. Has went from bro, join my Discord to bring him on the
harassed
show.
about your fucking relationship with a big fucking streamer. Still, how many fucking years has it been? Like, oh my god, get over it. Can't.
Listen, Anna. I want to hear how is your relationship.
Andes.
Anna, what's your relationship like with your mother and father? I'm so curious.
Oh, I have a pretty decent relationship with my mom and dad. Like they're still married and everything. Like, I mean, they were together. Like they had their fights and stuff. Like they were together throughout my childhood. I mean, while they were raising me and everything, and they're still together.
How often do you talk to them?
Oh, like pretty frequently. I'm very close with my mom, especially. And like I have a good relationship with both of them. Like, you know, they made mistakes and everything. I often talk about how my mom put me into modeling when I was 14 years old, and I was like, Jesus Christ, Mom, what the fuck? But like, you know, those mistakes, you know, yeah.
Modeling is literally
don't put your children into modeling.
Children in modeling equals human trafficking.
Yeah, kind of.
What do you think about beauty pageants, John?
What I think about beauty pageants, I would lock up every Trump supporter that you know how they love beauty pageants down in the South, dude. If it was me, I'd be like, beauty pageant with a 6-year-old wearing makeup. This should be like 100 years in prison, in my opinion. Like that's fucking mad, dude.
Yeah, I don't like beauty pageants either.
It's just mad, dude. It's like, dude,
Makes me uncomfortable.
Makes me super cringed out.
Yeah.
It's really creepy. I don't know. Like the modeling industry in general is just really like very creepy. There's a lot of creepy photographers. I remember like 14 years old, and like they did my makeup like I looked like a 35-year-old. Some of like the photo shoots.
Don't get me started on the photographers, bro. In LA, photography is a new Tinder. You don't even need Tinder.
Fuck, I won't say what I was gonna do otherwise.
Bro.
Josh, take the shirt off, Josh. You've reached your peak.
No, I haven't yet, bro. I haven't yet. John, I'll DM you a picture when I was at my peak, bro.
Do you like Josh physically? No. Oh, that's a yes. What about you?
It is a yes.
Sorry,
Anna, do
I
you
was
think?
responding to.
Do you think? Anna, do you think Josh is like your type or no?
I mean, I don't really know him.
She doesn't like muscles, she said earlier.
If you
yeah, but I don't really care about physical appearances. Like if he's a nice personality, like, you know, I don't know him though.
Find nice personality.
Yeah.
All right. Question then. Okay. If you saw me walking down the fucking street looking like this,
yeah,
and then you saw fucking Josh, Okay,
Yeah.
which one would you pick?
Pick
Just
or
off
look
fucking
at?
Pure.
Pick or
pure
look at?
fucking- Either way.
I mean, well, I have to admit, the stash is a little bit creepy. Okay, the stash is a little creepy. It's like it,
That's fair.
I don't know,
That's fair.
there's something a little creepy
Personally,
about
I'd
it.
pick gold because I know he's got money, but that's just me.
Actually, Max, you know what? I want to know, okay, because I've never actually heard this. Okay.
Oh fuck.
I want to know without holding back, what is your type to a T? I want you to honestly go into fucking detail right now because I have never heard this, and maybe with John sitting here, I can fucking like milk you into fucking saying what you wouldn't otherwise say.
Go.
I want to know exactly what your type is.
Exactly.
I mean,
Give us exactly
what your fucking type is.
How much is it worth?
Exactly.
You put it gold, you know me. If you're gonna get shit like that out of me, it's a dollar amount.
Panda, we already owned. That's our sponsor, dude. You have to answer. You have to. You have to answer. He is our owner, dude.
I'll tell you what.
Holy shit!
I'll slide into your DMs later. Maybe some 3-0 symbol.
Okay. Yeah, I know that, mate. Yeah.
No worries.
Wait, so is Josh a debate lord? Because I like debate lords. That matters.
Oh wow!
Hey, we're going to fucking
Josh
appearance
is
here. No, that's fucking cheating right there. Okay, that's fucking nah. You can't be doing that shit.
So Anna, when you date
Seriously.
someone, you like debate them every day, and you'll be like, "Well, actually,
I do like having debates with.
Really?
I'd like to.
do you guys when you guys make out?"
Yo, Destiny should be your type then.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
she
no.
doesn't.
Sorry, I didn't.
What?
No, I know. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring this up. Sorry.
You are evil. What the fuck? And let me tell you something.
Sorry.
Wait, she doesn't know.
Anna,
It was a joke, haha.
Anna, I'll tell you why Steven is.
Fine.
Steve, you say you like nice guys, but then Destiny's not nice. He's cold, calculated, brutal. That's what you like about him. So you don't like his chat. You like
I did
him.
not say that. All right, don't even start, because DGG is gonna start harassing me again.
Oh my bad.
Don't
my bad.
even do that.
I thought this drama's over.
I knocked him off my ass already.
Oh my bad. I thought this drama was old news. My bad. Okay.
Well, I mean, he has some obsessive fans that can't let it go, apparently.
Yeah, I thought you'd be worse, but you're just a chill person. You know, I thought you'd be very emotional today. I even told you in DMs, I'm like, you're kind of.
Yeah, I know.
I said in DMs, you're too weak to be around me, and then you've just been laughing
Says
the whole
this
time.
to every female.
Yeah, and I've been getting emotional today.
You're cute, John, when you're emotional.
Really?
Yeah, you should be more emotional.
No, you girls like it in the moment, but really use it against us later.
That's not true.
That is
You
true.
gotta, dude.
No, dude.
Who hurt you, John?
Oh, here we go.
No, John.
Ninu,
Actor cap, bro.
If a guy tells his problem,
If a guy bends over and let me eat his ass, I'd be all down for that. Okay, that's emotional.
No, if a guy tells his problems to his girlfriend, and he cries, the only way she doesn't find a turnoff is if he fixes the problem within the next month. If he's saying,
Question, though.
I lost my job and blah, 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 within 3 months, she will be
But
like,
it's the same with the girl, right?
hell no, it's not.
Oh my
Hell
god, your
no.
chat is all about
Wait,
eat my ass,
wait.
please. Holy
Is it
shit.
gonna be like? Is it gonna be like equality? Like if I bend over, are you gonna bend over? Like are we? Because I mean, equality is fucking in these days, right?
Also, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean-
First off, I'd let Nino eat my ass. That's fine. Anytime. Second off, my type, just so I get fucking paid later.
Yes.
Chill. Just so I get fucking paid later, because I don't want this to go so far that you DM and we're just like, you pass 60 seconds, no money. I prefer more dominant women.
All right.
Hi.
I prefer
elaborate.
I prefer women to be more dominant, know exactly what they fucking want, be confident. Like I don't want to, like, if they take me out to fucking dinner and pay for it and shit, fucking let's go.
Oh, never mind. I thought you meant sexually dominant.
Oh, whatever, same thing. Like that's what I'm saying. Like obviously I didn't finish the full
I'll
thing.
get the writing prop for
Like
you,
as
but
Chase
like,
is beta, but like fucking.
I'll let you dumb me. Anna does look like a dummy mommy, doesn't she, Chad?
I feel like
I'm saying in order to get paid, I'm happy to admit that. I would take a dummy mummy.
Okay. Elaborate though. Elaborate.
Like what? What do you want elaboration
We
on?
want
Like,
details,
give me-
bro. We want to fucking know.
Get fucking granular. Get fucking granular. What do you want to know?
Okay. Okay, right. Okay. Are you a tits? Are you an ass? Or are you fucking something else? What are you?
We're not in fucking
No.
high school, okay? There's no tits and ass. Everybody's about everything nowadays, okay?
No, and I'll debate you on that. Okay,
100% titties over here.
100%. There's every single guy in the chat right now will fucking agree. Okay, there's always one that you kind of prefer, right? Yeah, you like the whole package, but there's something about XYZ that you like. It's always something specific. I can't even fucking speak. It's got to be something, all right? You can't just like, oh, I like everything and their personality is really great. Okay, that's fine. But all the dudes are like, bro,
ass,
fucking dick or whatever. I see a lot of ass in the chat. Yeah,
me too.
Yeah. So Max, we gotta know all the details because honestly, otherwise I can't milk this out of you. John is literally helping me milk this out.
Are you asking me tits or ass right now? You're asking me tits or ass right now?
Pretty much.
I'll answer first.
I'm going for tits. I'm going for tits because I think that there's more options for them to be presented.
I'm not gonna lie, coming on tits is fucking amazing, bro.
That's a fucking Lily.
But
if you come on us, she can't see it unless she looks in the mirror.
It's great. It's like, oh, it's like you like, oh my god, right? But ass has to win, and that's how it is.
Really?
Well,
yes, it has to.
I mean,
there are more opportunities for tits to be presented, though.
Yeah, but
like. You can get sick of ours, but different bra, different tits.
Have you ever done anal?
Me no.
No.
Not recently.
I don't believe it.
I swear to God. I swear to God, I've never done it. And
what are these sex fiends like you and
because
I'm not gonna fucking name that don't do anal?
Because
what is that?
Because
what is this? What is that? You guys have like a fucking triple-digit number and you've never done anal? This is not possible.
Yeah, it is possible.
Dude, I've known other guys like that, and I don't get it.
Some of us love.
I don't get it either.
Some of us just love the V. Like we don't
explain. John. So John.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
When they ask.
What do you mean you don't want to get a girl? No.
When they ask, I tell them, "Hey, I've been raised right." I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, what if a girl really wants to do anal?
She can cry. She can cry. That's what she can do. She's
what
not
if
gonna
she?
force me to do it.
No. What if she's riding you, but you don't know she's riding you in her ass?
How would you not know?
How do you not fucking know?
That's assault. That's assault.
How
do you mean that? No, that's a good topic. Okay.
I'm sorry. I thought we meant ass as in do the anal with the guy. Okay, never mind. Playing with the prostate.
Wait, what are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Bro, let's clarify our positions.
Holy shit.
God
I'd like to point out
prostate in men's ass for a reason. It's not to be ignored.
So she's a dumb.
It's not meant to be ignored.
I mean, look. I ain't gonna lie. I'll tell you what.
Can we just? I'd like to point out that Ninu's been quiet until we started talking about ass play.
I know.
I'm always alive when we talk about sex.
Ninu's fucking on this topic. Ninu is like, I have fucking come down from the heavens. This is my moment.
John's known me for years, okay?
True.
He knows when we talk about sex, I'm always here.
She's in. And here it is. Ninu loves butt stuff. And now her channel will grow because she's revealed this to me.
I've revealed this at the beginning.
On that note, I gotta go to bed. Goodbye, guys. See you later.
See you, mate. Have a good one.
Later, bro.
See you, bro.